All things considered, I think she's doing all right, isn't she, Jez?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound so sure.
They've had a falling out.
About what?
John's funeral.
There's going to be one.
Not if I can help it.
Fizz has asked Chez to organise a funeral.
And you said no?
Of course I said no. What else am I going to say? He should be thrown out with the rubbish.
That's not what Fizz wants.
Fizz doesn't know what she wants.
We better get moving or we're going to miss this meeting.
There's been some mix-up with our wages.
When you see your sister next, you give her my love.
Yeah, we're all thinking about her.
Cheers.
See you later.
See you later.
Look, I know it's not my place, but...
Oh, don't start.
Chez!
I said no, and I mean no.
He's still Hope's father.
He's nothing now.
You look nice today.
Thank you, Sean.
That top really suits you.
Yeah, definitely, Mum. All right, what are you after?
Sorry?
5 seconds.
I don't know, you've reached out to someone
4, 3, 2.
Okay, please, can I have a birthday party?
Please.
Nothing massive, Mum, I swear. And we will totally clean the whole house when we're done.
What?
You told me to sell it.
Yeah, Sean, sell the pie, not us into slavery.
You always criticise.
Hey, hello. You can have your little party.
Yes! That was easy enough.
But there are some conditions.
Name them.
Well, 1, we invite the neighbours.
Fine.
2, if you break anything, I'll break your necks. And 3, no mention of this engagement nonsense. Deal?
Deal. Yeah. So over that, aren't we? Oh, you're the best, Mum, thank you.
Oh, it's nice to see you both smiling again. See you later.
Bye. I hate lying to you, Mum. I hate it.
Yeah, I know, babe, but it won't be for much longer, eh? You ready to go ring shopping?
I thought you'd never ask.
Come on in.
Is it?
Have you had your wages then?
I haven't actually checked.
Well, I wouldn't bother if I were you.
What are you saying you've not been paid?
Give the lady a cigar.
None of us have.
Oh, is that all you've got to say?
Come on, it's not Hayley's fault.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Okay, I'm panicking now.
Please, I need everybody to calm down.
Well, then give us some answers.
Mrs. Connor, can I,
Not now.
Nothing to worry about.
I'll handle it.
You better. Morning.
Morning.
Not in public. Sorry.
Oh, forget it then.
Oh, all right. So what can I do for you?
Well, I'll just have to settle for a cup of tea then, won't I?
Is that it?
Yeah.
No cut breakfast?
Nope.
You're sickening for
Never
something.
better. Just saved myself for dinner tonight.
Dinner?
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh. I'd love to go out, but I can't leave Faye.
Morning.
Oh, morning. Has the mail come yet? Because I'm expecting something from the adoption agency.
Nothing yet. So, what time are we going to meet?
I'd love to go, but I can't leave Faye alone.
Gary will babysit, won't you, son?
Yeah, no probs.
I don't know.
Mum, I'm giving you a free pass.
Well, maybe I could just for a couple of hours.
I'll book a table.
All right, but not a word to Faye.
This is getting out of hand.
I'll tell her when I'm good and ready.
No, she won't break, Anna, love.
You know, maybe you're right, but I'm not prepared to take that risk at this present moment.
Just gonna take him down to the Red Rack for a bit.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
No. Shouldn't you be opening your stall today?
Are you serious? How am I supposed to concentrate on work?
Bills still want paying, Chez.
I don't need a lecture.
Well, for your information, I'm thinking about Fizz just as much as us. In case you've forgotten, she's still going to need somewhere to live when they let her out.
I'll go in tomorrow. Come on, let's go, Spike.
Chez, this won't go away.
I won't be long.
Tell me you've not missed this place.
It's like a hole in the head.
Oh, I don't know. What happened to Home Sweet Home?
We left it floating near Antigua, remember?
If you can all please just gather round.
Finally.
This had better be good.
Give them a chance.
Thank you. I'll try and keep this brief, folks. First of all, I'd really like to apologise for any inconvenience. As I say, the book stops with me, and I am totally responsible for the current situation and all that.
Exactly what is the current situation?
Mrs. Connor's coming to that.
Yeah, no, it's a fair enough question. Well, I won't beat around the bush. Over the last few weeks now, the factory has been... Well, it's been having some cash flow difficulties.
Sort of gathered that.
Izzy, please.
So, what's the plan then?
Oh. There isn't one.
What Mrs. Connor means is that the plan isn't ideal.
Okay, so let's have it.
Well, basically, we need everyone to work on an unpaid basis until the order's complete.
Well, this is a joke, right?
Oh, I've heard everything now.
Like I said, it's not ideal, but we simply don't have any other choice.
How long are we looking at?
A week, maybe 2.
2 weeks?
By which time you'll be paid in full along with a small bonus.
This is insane.
Mrs. Connor is just asking for some goodwill.
It's all right, Haley. I'll take over now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I want to thank you, all of you, okay, for everything. I really couldn't have asked for more effort, could I? Can you turn off the machines on the way out, Haley?
I don't understand.
It's over, people. Factory's closed. Pack up your stuff and get out. Oh, come on. What part of out don't you understand?
If I can have a word, Mrs. Connor.
There's nothing else to say here.
Nothing changes. Hold on 1 second, thoughts. Morning. Hiya. New barmaid, eh? New boss, actually. Oh. Still a price. Pleased to meet you. Michelle Connor, former employee. Oh, another Connor? Yeah, well, soon to be McCarthy, though. This is my fiancée, Kieran. Oh.
How are you?
What can I get you? I'll have a glass of dry white wine,
A
please.
taxi to the airport.
You'll have a pint of lager. Right. So, are you staying for good or just visiting?
Just visiting.
We're on our way to Ireland to visit the families, so we thought we'd swing by Weatherfield first.
Oh my God, are you a sight for sore eyes, eh, Michelle?
Hello.
Oh, Kieran, welcome back.
Oh. Everything all right?
No, not really. Carla's had a complete meltdown and closed the factory.
She's done what? I was worried something like that might happen.
She's really gone off at the deep end this time.
Sorry, would someone mind explaining to me what's going on?
Do you not know what's happened?
No, what?
Oh, it's something you need to speak to Carla about.
No, Sean, just tell us.
No, I really think you need to hear this from Carla.
Yeah, well, look, stay strong. I'm sure it'll work out. All right, we'll speak to you later.
What's that all about?
Julie reckons Carla's just sacked everyone.
Okay, what's the punchline?
No, I'm serious. She's in bits.
We should tell Frank.
I don't know.
Come on, he's got a right to know.
Staying out with it.
Sorry to interrupt, Frank.
Don't be daft, Sally. Come in.
It's just that I think there's a problem at Underworld.
Ooh, is it burnt down to the ground yet?
Mum, please. What sort of problem?
Well, Eileen's just been on the phone to Julie and she's claiming that Carla's fired all the staff.
Okay.
I just thought you ought to know.
Yeah, you did the right thing. Thanks. Look, could you just give us a minute, please? Thank you.
Sounds like she's finally flipped.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised it's taken this long.
So what are you going to do now?
Show what a nice guy I am, of course. Now, you let me do the talking, okay? Sally, could you come back in, please?
Carla?
Well, look who it isn't. Nice tans.
Right, look, she's with Michelle now, and technically, we haven't actually been sacked.
Are you serious? Sean, she practically frog marched us out of the place.
That doesn't make any sense.
Nothing does anymore.
No, but I mean being frog marched. Frogs don't march, they hop.
returning to our dimension, I know what you're saying is, but she didn't actually say the words.
Oh, please.
No, he's right. We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wake up and spell the P45. We are unemployed.
And even if we weren't, what's there to go back to? Michelle or no Michelle? Our boss is a basket case.
Oh, can you blame her? The poor woman's been through hell.
I never said it hadn't been difficult for her.
So, cut her some slack and give it a day or so.
Well, what's the point? Even if she does change her mind, there's no guarantee we'll get paid.
Oh, no, Mrs. Connor did assure me that it is a short-term cash flow problem.
And you'd bet your mortgage on that.
Ah, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Now, is that any way to speak to your fairy godmother?
So what do you fancy doing this aft?
Teacher give us homework.
Anything I can help with?
Dunno. What do you know about Greek gods?
Not much. Ain't one an elephant.
I think you're talking about Ganesh.
Well, one's definitely got a beard.
Forget I asked. Look, it's from social services.
Yeah, and it's addressed to Mum.
Yeah, and it's about me. Please, Gary, I have to know.
You do my head in, you do.
Well, what does it say?
It looks like, It looks like I've got a little sister.
Oh.
Come on, then. Why's the factory closed?
Oh, it's complicated.
Complicated enough to sack your whole workforce?
I didn't sack them.
Well, that's not what your staff think.
Yeah, but that's because they lack imagination. I did, in fact, save them.
I don't understand. Save them from what?
From the curse that is yours truly.
Carla, tell us what's happened.
Where to begin?
Let's try at the beginning.
Come on. Take your time.
Glad you guys are back. Things have been a bit,
Carla. Talk to me.
We can't help you unless we know what's wrong.
Well, you can't help me, love. There's no fixing what Frank's done to me.
Frank? Frank Foster?
Yep, very same. You always did have a good memory for names, didn't you?
What's he done to you? Carla, what has he done?
Oh, behave.
I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
We should be having a proper party. We should be thankful we're having a party at all, Sian, the amount of money I owe my dad. I must be mad. Maybe we should have got these rings. I never said that. Hiya. Hi.
What are you guys up to?
Not a lot. Can we show her?
Show us what?
Go on then.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, they're nothing special, but...
Are you kidding? They're gorgeous.
It's my mum. Yeah, well, don't say anything, Sian. Duh.
Hi, Mum.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Tell me to mind my own, but you sure you're ready for all this?
Just shopping. 1000%. Yeah.
Well, then I'm made up for you.
Yes, okay.
Mark my words. This Gazette interview is just the tip of the iceberg.
If you say so.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. Thank you. You're welcome.
Look, if you play our cards right, we build your profile. I could land you a national paper, maybe even a book deal. You seen that?
Oh, no, I'm not really.
Well, that's my go. Let's not want that. Honestly, I mean, handled properly, the sky's the limit. Or you can at least pretend to be excited.
No, I am.
Rosie, this is me. What's the matter?
It's just, I didn't like some of the questions that they asked me.
Really? I thought they were quite balanced.
Well, they wanted to know about my family.
Well, that's just to give the story context.
It was so rude.
Come on. None of that stuff's going to make it to print. You're the beauty, John Stape's the beast. That's the only story the papers are interested in. Trust me, no one's going to get that.
No one except my sister. You make me sick.
Ches.
I knew you were an airhead, but making money out of other people's suffering.
Well, what about my suffering?
Oh, yeah, I can really see how torn up you are.
Oh, just back up.
Oh, what?
Oh, come away, son. This isn't doing any good, is he?
Wow, I feel popular.
Pay him any attention.
Well, it's kind of hard not to.
It's all mind over matter. You mustn't mind, because he doesn't matter.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Relax, yeah, don't shoot the messenger.
Thank you, Izzy. Look, I'm only passing on Frank's offer.
The man's a rapist.
So that's a no, then?
With bells on.
I think you're aware of my position.
After what you tried with Amarillo, you're out of order for even asking.
Fair enough. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Well, I think I speak on behalf of everybody here. We are more than happy to disappoint.
Need I ask?
Where do I sign?
What?
Oh, perhaps you need a moment to think about this, Izzy.
I'm not proud of myself. A job's a job.
Not when it's the deal with the devil.
Count me in as well.
You're better than this.
Please, reconsider, Julie.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Do you know what? I can't even be in the vicinity of you people. Excuse me.
Unbelievable.
I do think you're both making a terrible mistake.
Get the feeling we're not very popular.
Oh, they'll get over it.
I understand you're angry. You wouldn't be human if you weren't. But so are a lot of other folk.
Fizz hasn't hurt anyone.
Couldn't agree more, mate. Trouble is, now the scumbag's gone, she'll be left to copy.
They'll have to go through me first.
Be nice if she knew that.
She knows.
Actions speak louder than words, Chess.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that you're the head of the house now. It means making tough decisions.
Hiya. Hey, did you have a nice day? It's alright.
Now then, you must be over the moon.
About what?
I thought you told her.
I checked the cafe earlier, but she weren't there.
Well, I must have popped to the shops. Now, tell me what?
I opened it.
I made in.
Her adoption confirmation came through.
Oh, my God, that's wonderful.
Hey, I tell you what, tomorrow, let's have everyone over for tea to celebrate. We could invite Katie's family.
Sounds all right to me.
Why not have a party tonight?
Well, it's a bit short notice, and besides, I've already made plans.
Really?
I'm meeting an old schoolmate.
What's his name?
It's a she. Lisa Best with the chest.
A nickname and everything. Well, have fun.
What's up with her?
No idea.
We'll try and cheer her up while I'm out with Owen.
It's getting out of hand, this, Mum.
It won't be for much longer, I promise.
My life used to be so simple.
You call this simple?
You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to make these decisions, Katie.
She wouldn't ask you if she had the choice. Just do me a favour and ask yourself why you're saying no.
Because I hate him, of course.
More than you love Fizz.
That isn't fair.
So what's new? I know you don't want to look like a hypocrite, but your sister needs to say goodbye.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
For proving what I already knew. That you're as brilliant a brother as you will be a dad.
Never coped the way you have.
Call this coping?
You've had an off day. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
He's right. You're a hero even returning to work.
I just want to run away and hide.
Who are you having?
Whoopie-doo, where's the medal?
It's something to build on.
I'm not sure that there's anything left in the tank, love.
Oh, come on. This isn't the Carla I knew.
Oh, wow, she started to cotton on.
You'll survive.
How? Look, even if I did have the energy, well, I've lost all my credibility, have I? My staff think I'm a head case, and my customers, well, hardly going to touch me now, are they, after this debacle?
Come on, you just need to step back and look at things from a different angle.
The view won't be any different.
Yes, it will. It will, because we're here now and we can help you deal with things.
Oh, love, you can't change what's happening up here, though, can you? I see him all the time. This is like Frank's own private little playground up here. Why do you think I tried to stop myself?
Carla, you've never surrendered in your life.
I just want it over.
And it will, when he's locked up.
Oh, that could take months. I'm hardly hanging on as it is. I need some closure.
So just leave it to the jury.
What? Take my chances.
Well, there's no other way.
There is, actually. I can refuse to give evidence and drop charges.
Whoa, hang on. He belongs behind bars.
Carla, if you walk away now, Frank has won.
He's won already. Look, I can't do this anymore. All right, I'm sorry. I'm ringing the police first thing.
How'd you sleep?
Oh.
Carla, I just wish you'd picked up the phone. I'd have been on the first plane back.
You want to be a burden?
You'd never be a burden.
Oh. I've messed everything up, haven't I?
No, he's messed everything up. Which is why you cannot drop the charges against him. Look, I know that I'm right, and you would too if Ed wasn't so all over the place, and that's not a criticism.
Yeah, but it's one surefire way of, I don't know, getting my life back in some semblance of normality and having done with it.
Carla, you cannot let him off the hook again, right? Or how many more agains are there going to be?
You didn't rape Maria.
Well, no, because she got away. Good on her. But he's obviously got form, hasn't he? I mean, how many other times has he gotten away with this in the past? Other women who, just like you, want anything for a quiet life and he gets off scot-free. You've got the power to stop this from happening to anyone else. Some other poor cow who...
See, Michelle, I'm so sick of being the poor cow.
Look, right, what you said about getting away, seeing your mates in LA. They said you can go over there anytime. I think you should get yourself over there and get yourself away from all this pressure.
Away from the scene of the crime?
Well, Weatherfield's got too many memories for you at the moment. And you like LA?
No, I don't. I love it. But you know, it's not Weatherfield. It's up here. It's every time I close my eyes.
Well, then, look, right, when you get back, if you still want to drop the charges, then I will be behind you every step of the way. But I want you to clear your head first, without being frightened of bumping into him on every corner. And the factory is going to be just fine in your absence. Certainly make a better go of it than you at the moment.
God, you're harsh.
No, I'm just not soft-soaping you. Come on, go and do some packing. Plenty of time to sleep on the plane.
That's lovely. Thanks, Dad. Could that shine? No.
God, that's remarkably good taste for you, Kevin.
I chose it.
Yeah, spoil the illusion, why don't you?
Isn't it good? Are you going to use it today? Yeah, definitely. I love girly lesbians.
Oh, right, I'm going off to work. Kevin, don't you need to open up the garage?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'll be back later to help set up for the party.
Oh, Mum, I'll come with you. Have a look.
Get a grip, Rosie. You're only going outside our front door. It's not a flyby past Buckingham Palace.
You've always got to look your best.
Right.
Come on.
Happy birthday.
Bye, safe. Have a good day.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry that I only got your makeup. Don't be daft, Shan. I'm made up. Yeah, well, you will at the bell of the ball. And plus, we've got these.
Chris, you can't.
I'm only knocking for the mother of my son. Nothing sinister about that, is there? Can I come in?
I'm just on my way back to work.
Well, I'll walk with you.
So what's your consultant said?
I want to see you.
You're seeing me now.
You know what I mean?
So what's next?
I don't... Let's not talk about that.
It's hard. Lloyd.
No, I know.
I'm sorry, but he's there all the time. I can never get away.
Cheryl.
I've got to go.
Hi, babe. How are you?
Good.
What are you doing?
Remember, we need the money.
Oh, I feel such a hypocrite.
I know, but principals don't put bread on the table.
It just feels wrong.
Not as wrong as being skint.
Izzy and Julie, you're welcome. It's a small place, but mine own.
Yes, sir. It's very pleasant, Mr. Foster.
Where do you want us?
Well, these are your machines.
Hiya, girls.
Hey, less of the French. You can do your socialising in your lunch break.
Do you hear that, Izzy? We get a lunch break.
That's dinner to you and me, love.
I'm sorry I'm late, Frank. It's Sophie's birthday and...
You're not at Underworld now, Sally. You can't just roll up when you feel like it.
I said I'm sorry, Mrs. Foster.
Oh, well, that's fine then, isn't it? Welcome, you two.
She's sweetness and light. She's like the mother what I never had.
You looked a bit stressed earlier.
No, not really. I was just thinking.
About what?
Well, now that Underworld's shut, I might as well call Dunbar's and tell them I'll do their order.
Do you want me to do it for you? Use my womanly wiles?
No. I think I'm just about managing.
She thinks she's like Queen of Hearts or something. She's 10 times worse.
Thank you.
What's that?
Nothing. Just bills. They can wait.
I've spoke to Fizz.
You rang her?
I'm gonna go in and see her later. Discuss what she wants for the funeral. I'm sorry.
What are you apologising for?
We'll get through this. Once I've planned the funeral, I'll get back on the market and sort the bills out.
I know family comes first.
We'll be fine. I promise.
I brought you bacon butter with ketchup. I know the way to a man's heart.
And I was just thinking I was hungry.
Oh, it must be psychotic.
You know, as long as you don't go boiling me bunnies.
Oh, I always knew you had a soft side. Where is it again? So listen, right, I was just checking that you were still coming round tonight for Faye's celebratory little tea.
I don't know, Anna.
Oh, don't be like that.
No, I know, but...
Oh, no, you have to come. You have to.
Look, my head says yes, but my heart says... I mean, it's going to be hard to pretend that there's not something going on between us, you know? It's going to be difficult not being able to touch you all evening.
You're simmering away like a pan of minestrone.
Let's hope I don't bubble over, right?
I know we will tell her soon, just not tonight, eh?
Hello. Yeah, she'll be down in about 5 minutes, mate. Cheers, fella. Carla, that's your cab.
Oh, I don't know what I've got in here. I can't believe we got a flight so easily. Oh. What am I doing?
You're doing just fine, love.
Exactly. Getting some much-needed R&R.
So turn the frown upside down.
Right, have I got everything? E-ticket on iPhone, yeah? Yes, money, get at airport. Passport. Oh, passport. Right, I think that's everything. Is this madness?
Nope, this is clearing your head.
Come here. Thank you.
Do I need to let anyone know you've gone?
Yeah. Actually, no, I'll do it at the airport. I'll do it while I wait for a flight. Give you something to do, won't it, Kieran?
Take care.
You've got a good one there.
Where?
Oi!
Got keys?
Yes, as I did half an hour ago when you asked.
Right. I'll see you on the ice, kids.
Be good.
Have an amazing time. Poor thing. Can't even begin to imagine what she's been through.
When will she be back?
When she's cleared her head.
How long does post-traumatic head clearing take these days?
I don't know.
Only because we're getting married on a beach in the Bahamas in 2 weeks' time.
Yes, well, she'll be back by then, won't she? Don't worry, he'll walk me up the aisle.
The beach.
All right, the beach.
thought you were going seeing Fizz.
Schmeichel's off his food. It's not like him.
I found him trying to get in the bedroom wardrobe before.
He used to like doing that when he was a puppy. You know, nestling in with all the shoes.
I was thinking, he seems a bit under the weather.
Has he got an upset tummy?
No, he was fine on his walk, but I had to drag him out.
I hope he's all right. I wish they could talk.
You'd get a shock if you did.
What's the matter, mate, eh?
Right, Ches, you need to go.
Maybe just give him dry food for his tea tonight.
Right.
Maybe he's missing Fizz. Or he's picking up on the auras around the house. It's hardly been a laugh a minute lately, has it?
Can't afford to laugh.
Right, I'm off out. Gonna go to the job centre, see if there's any jobs going.
Right, I need to go. Wish me luck, yeah?
Send her a love, yeah?
Tell her we're all thinking about her, yeah?
See you.
Hey, Rosie! I've got you another photo shoot.
Oh, right.
Money will be good.
I don't know. The Gazette gave me a real grilling yesterday.
A few hundred nice ones.
Well, would I be on my own with them?
I can come with you. He's a good photographer. He's done Caricatona.
Oh, right.
Yeah, well, I'll bill you with the details in the morning, yeah?
Caricatona. That's a good thing, right?
Always.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I'll see you later, yeah?
Michelle!
Hiya, Hayley.
Yeah, how have you been keeping?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Listen, it's not really a social call. I'm going to be running the factory for Carla for a bit, and I kind of need your help.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd love to, obviously. Oh, I feel for it. Honestly, I do. But it's just that we weren't getting paid, Michelle, and no one can survive on thin air, you know.
Yeah, I know, and that's been sorted. If we can get the Dunbar order out, then we can get some money in, and money equals wages, wages equal happy workforce.
Oh, well, in that case.
You don't look too happy about it.
No, it's just, well, we're not going to get very much done between the two of us.
Well, no, I'm going to ask the others as well. Of course I am, I'm not daft.
It's not that. More or less everyone else is working for Frank now.
What?
Even Izzy and Julie started today.
I can't believe that. Have they got no shame? Right. Well, I'm in charge now. And just you watch. Frank Foster might think he can walk all over Carla, but he ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, Barlow! Oh, no way. What are you doing here?
I just came back to wreck your head.
Ah, it's good to see you, pal. Put it
And you, buddy.
Come here.
You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, more's a pity, eh? Do you want a brew?
No, I'm fine. No, myself and Michelle have just popped back on the way to see our mum.
All right. Nice.
Yeah, to see our mum to tell her we're getting married.
No way.
In 2 weeks' time in the Bahamas.
Congratulations, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Fair play to you. She's lovely.
Thanks, buddy. Bit of a spanner in the works, though. Carla's after heading off to the States and leave Michelle in charge of the factory till she gets back.
The States?
Los Angeles.
Why, is she not good?
Not by a long stretch of the imagination. She's even considering dropping charges against your man, Frank.
All right, mate.
Hi, Chris.
What's your poison? I've got enough poison in my system, thanks. Just an orange juice. No, I'll get it.
I'll behave yourself. It's on me. Last of the big spenders.
Oh, cheers.
Orange juice, please, Carl. Thunderbirds, I go for poker tonight. Oh, yes.
What about you, Chris? You ever play? No. Count me out. Get an early night.
Is it all right with you, babe? Or do you want to do something?
What, and have you moan all day tomorrow about foregoing your poker night for me? I don't think so. No, a night in on my own. Gives me a good excuse to watch Dirty Dancing for the 3 millionth time.
God, rather you than me.
There you go, pal. 120, sir. There you go.
Yep. Early night for this bad boy. I can't stop thinking about you.
I've wanted to touch you so much.
You're sending me mad, Cheryl.
Don't.
Why was I ever so stupid as to push you away, treat you the way I did? I hurt you so bad.
It's in the past. Look, when are you next seeing the consultant? Because I want to go with you. I've got so many questions.
Cheryl, that's so lovely of you, but for one night tonight, I just want to forget Emil. Does that make sense?
I won't say another word.
How long you got?
That makes a change for me asking you. Sorry. We best be gone by last orders.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, we won't let you down. Thanks very much, Mr. Dunbar. You too. Bye. Oh, God.
What?
I'm going to have to get the rest of the staff back if we're going to get that order done. Dunbar's given us an extension till Monday. We're happy about it, but...
I'm sorry to keep harping on about money, Michelle.
Oh, Hayley, please stop going on about wages. I've got some money set aside for my wedding. I'll use that day after.
Michelle, you can't do that.
Well, look, if we can get this order in, I'll get it back, won't I? Let's just worry about having a workforce of more than us two mugs.
Hey, your first guest. I shall go like the Barbie.
A barbecue in November, is he mad?
It's blokes in it. It's the only thing they can cook and he wanted to help, so...
Well, I'm not going out there freezing my bits off.
Hi! Hey, birthday girl. Looking hot, hot, hot. Happy birthday. Thank you. I always get dead embarrassed on my birthday getting spoiled.
You weirdo.
Oh, Shan, look at these.
Oh, it's just some footless tights and stuff, because I know you like mine.
Ah, thanks, Amber.
Hey, I'm loving that frock, Shan. Have you got any vodka?
What do you want with it?
More vodka?
Tonic.
Go for it. Hey, you are officially hilarious.
What?
Well, have you not seen the Gazette?
Oh, I'm in the paper today. Let's have a look. Oh, no. Kidnap made me feel sexy. Rosie, what are you like? You twist your words over it.
Oh, I never knew all that about your dad's affair with Molly, though I did know you were a lesbian.
What?
Oh, yeah, it's all in there. No holds barred.
Hey, all right, Amber.
Oh, you're a dark horse.
There you go.
What do you mean?
Well, you must have been gutted when Molly died.
Hey,
Dad, nothing.
am I missing something here?
Come on, Rosie, you might as well show him. He's going to find out sooner or later.
You know, I was dead set against... Well, I've done some thinking and I'll do it. I'll organise his funeral for you.
Jez, that's amazing. I appreciate that is not easy for you.
It's fine, honest. I'll get there, but I'm not doing it for him. I'm doing it for you and Hope, all right? So, what do you want me to do?
Hey, Katie's here.
Hey.
You're late. Yeah, Schmeichel's been a bit under the weather. Stood up for a dog, but Ches texted and said it'd be all right to leave him. So,
Poor thing, what's wrong with him?
I don't know, she's just a bit off his food. But I'm here now anyway. You having a good time? Yeah, thanks. And really enjoying my official adoption party.
Yeah, what do you want to drink, love? I'll get it.
Anything softly. Mum will get it. You don't live here, Owen. No, but it's Katie's dad. Leave him alone. Have a seat, Katie. Tell us all your news.
I think she just did.
How's the pregnancy going? Yeah, not bad, thanks. You all right, Gary?
Yeah, never better.
Dad? Is Izzy coming?
No, she's working late tonight, love. I tell you what, Frank Foster's half working him hard, you know. Is he now?
Do you reckon he did it?
I don't know, it's hard to say, innit? I doubt it. Pipsqueak hasn't got it in him.
And how does Izzy feel working for him?
Well, innocent until proven guilty, isn't he? I mean, she's not happy about it, but beggars can't be choosers, eh? Right.
Yeah, I suppose. Would you like some garlic bread, Casey? Go on, I'll get it.
Is Ches not coming now?
No, he's visiting Fizz in prison.
Yeah, Princess.
Thank you. Yeah, this sandwich is there, Katie. Help yourself. Oh, cheers. Faye's getting me some garlic bread. Coming right up. Thank you. Have you got a napkin? Yeah, there's some kitchen roll there. Oh, do you like that, Owen? It was $3.99 in Debs. Owen!
You all right, mate?
Dad. Must have gone down the wrong goal.
What you putting on, love?
Nothing.
My drink's been spiked.
Eh?
You joking? No, sniff that. Oh.
What? I can't believe this is happening. This is the worst day of my life.
Oh, turn off the waterworks. Your tears don't wash with me.
Dad, I'm upset.
Oh, and guess how I'm feeling?
But I didn't say any of those things, I swear.
Rosie, stop lying.
None of you understand. You don't know what it's like to be interviewed by the press. It's really hard.
Oh, please.
So where did they get all this stuff from then, eh?
What did they do? Read your mind?
Hack your phone, did they?
I don't know. Maybe Jeff told them.
Jeff?
Well, maybe they did hack my phone. Well, that's what they do with celebrities, isn't it? Oh, you're hardly Amy Child's love.
So what did they do? Hack my phone as well? Hack hers? Because let's be honest, none of it's untrue. It's just all embarrassing having it written down in black and white for the world to read.
Well, I don't think it's a global title.
Oh, shut up, Rosie.
Well, the clue's in the title, Weatherfield Gazette.
You are such a
You know
stupid...
what? I can't believe this and I can't believe you.
You make me sound like a right bimbo. You say that like it's a bad thing. I really thought you'd all know. I'm sorry.
No, we didn't. And I'll tell you something else. I wouldn't like to be in your shoes when your mum gets home.
Seen that, love? Right. Can I have your attention, please? I won't keep you 2 minutes.
Hey, who do you want?
Who's this?
Oh, this is a mate of Carla's.
Now, I know that Carla fired you all, and I know times are hard, but I just wanted you all to know that Underworld is back open for business, and I'm in charge, and there's enough money to pay you all.
Well, you've got enough to pay our wages?
Really?
They work here now, thank you very much.
You lay another finger on me, lady, and I'll deck you.
Bully boy tactics, eh?
Just to make you feel at home. Just remember what this bloke's been accused of. You must really hate yourselves having to do his dirty work. Imagine how poor Carla's feeling.
Do you want me to call the police?
So all I want to know is, are you in? Yeah, thing is, Shell, how long's the job gonna last, love? Like, have you got more than one order?
It's just that we've got contracts here.
Just remember how good Carla's been to you all in the past.
Well, she did fire us, like.
Yeah, she was raped.
I want her out.
She helped you through your cancer, Sally.
Yeah, and then fired me.
Yeah, and she trained half you up.
You make her sound like Mother Teresa.
Right, well, from where I'm standing, you've got 2 choices. You can either work for a rapist, or you can come with me. Underworld's back in business. Who's coming with me? Well?
Carla sacked me. I need this job.
Yeah. Once bitten, twice shy. Sorry, Shell.
I want you out.
I've told you.
Ignore her, girls. Underworld's obviously on its last legs.
I'm not forcing anyone to work here. All I'm doing is offering people a job.
Oh, wake up, will ya? He could have got stuff from anywhere. Why do you think he wanted you lot in particular?
Because they're damn good workers.
No, because he wanted to mess with Carla's head. To grind her down. Oh, you are scum.
That's it. I am phoning the police.
Good idea.
Oh, do what you like, darling. I'm not breaking any law unlike that pervert. Oh, come on, Carla needs you.
Sit down! Don't you speak to me like that!
Think I'll come with you and all, Michelle. Don't like your attitude.
Good riddance. There's plenty more where they came from.
Charming.
Look, Frank, I've got to go.
Yeah, no problem, Sally. Listen, thanks for your loyalty. It means a lot.
I know it's not like there's going to be loads of people there or anything, but I just want it to be normal, you know? A vicar, a hymn, a reading.
You weren't religious, though.
I know, but it's for hope. I just want to be able to tell her when she's older that we saw her dad off proper, you know?
So, what hymn do you want, then?
Well, he always said that his nan's favourite was Bread of Heaven. She was Welsh. It's something to do with rugby, I don't know. He always sang along to it if there was a match on the telly. Before. When he was happy. When he was my John.
Don't upset yourself.
Was it a trick you were playing?
Pretty daft one if it was. What, did you put something in Owen's drink?
Ma'am.
No, I've had enough of your lies. Mummy learning from you, Anna.
Don't talk to your mother like that.
Excuse me, I don't tell lies. What about you and him then? I saw you kissing yesterday, all over each other. So I'm not the liar, you're the liar.
Oh, I better go.
No, let me go. She'll be fine.
Can I help you, mate?
Is this it? The whole workforce?
Mr. Dunbar, helicopter supervisor.
Oh, can't be much of a stretch if he's the only one who got to supervise.
Michelle, it's Mr. Dunbar here to check the order.
Mr. Dunbar, Michelle Connor, pleased to meet you. Thank you for coming in at such short notice.
No worries.
Have you been offered a drink, Mr. Dunbar?
A coffee, okay?
Yeah, white, 2 sugars, thanks.
Thank goodness you get what you did.
Yeah, we're not out the woods yet.
You know, you should be happy for Mum.
But she's not really my mum, is she?
It's not what the law says. Or what me or Mum say either.
But what if Owen moves in and he doesn't like me?
Look, Owen might come off the big I am, but he's a pussycat, really. And anyway, he's got 2 girls of his own. Both massive pains in the neck.
And if he can cope with Izzy and Katie, he can cope with you, trust me.
You don't know that.
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
All my life, I always wanted a little brother or sister.
So you could push him around, probably.
Probably. But now I've got one, haven't I? And I couldn't be happier.
Really?
Really. But don't you dare tell anybody, because I've got a hard man reputation to protect.
What had my reputation?
This is your home now. And we're your family. It's for keeps.
But he's not family, is he?
I'm trying my best here, Faye. At least meet me halfway.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that life's complicated. Families are complicated. You don't always get things the way that you want them. Have a think about that, yeah?
How could you be so stupid? Talk about your sister, your mother's cancer, baby Jack.
She just kept asking me things.
Look, our lives isn't gossip to further your stupid career.
Have you seen this?
Oh, take a wild guess.
Are you simple, Rosie? Talking about your sister's private business.
I didn't say any of it.
And those photos with a caption with you saying, "Brave Rosie stood by breast cancer mum." Even you can see how tasteless that is.
I did not say anything about your breast cancer. She already knew. I get it.
Oh, that's just great. People for the party. This just gets better.
I can't face people like that.
We could cancel.
Cancel Sophie's birthday party just because Rosie's shown us up.
It's all right, I don't mind.
Yeah, so a bit of a double celebration, eh? Sophie's birthday plus this brilliant article.
Who's down to you?
Yeah, of course. The journalist and old mate.
Did you tell her about Sally's cancer? About Sophie's Jan?
Oh, she needs a bit of background!
Tell him! He deserves to be thumped after what he's done.
It's only an interview. It's not like Rosie's famous. You need a good angle to get this kind of coverage.
My family's not an angle. My cancer was not an angle. Now get out. And if you contact me or Rosie or any of my family ever again, I swear you will live to regret it.
Didn't mean that.
Oh, didn't I?
Why don't we go somewhere and talk about this?
A, because this is my daughter's birthday party. B, because there is nothing to say. And C, because I never, ever want to see you ever again. Do you understand?
So we've got something really good here. This is just business.
Yes, our business.
Now get out!
Go on, you heard it!
Wow, Mrs. W. Never knew you had it in you.
Have we come at a bad time? No. Gavin, get Rita and Emily a drink, eh?
So, Michelle Connor, you're Carla's sister?
Oh, sister-in-law, actually. Carla and I are very close. It's always been a family business.
Yeah, well, I respect that. If you can't trust family, who can you trust?
Exactly. She's away for a few days. Her mother died recently, and, well, you know how it is.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, Hayley, great.
Oh, well, they look all right to me.
Oh, better than all right. We pride ourselves on quality here.
I'll level with you, Michelle, since you've been up straight with me. I had a call saying you've gone belly up.
From one of our competitors, I imagine. Look, all I can tell you is that we keep our promises. Like I say, it's a family business, so we don't have to stoop to those kind of underhand tactics that other folk might.
Yes, well, someone was out to cause mischief. I'm ashamed to say I fell for it. Well, it's been good to meet you, Michelle. I'm sure we'll be doing more business again in future.
Oh, I hope so.
I'll see you later.
No, I've taken up far too much of your time already.
Bye. Do you think we got away with it?
Oh, Susie. Right, you lot. I hope you're up for a challenge.
Was Steve playing poker or what? It'll be an hour or so, he said. You that eager to lose your shirt?
Hey, he's pretty good, you know.
There's still only three of us. You should have twisted your mate Chris's arm. Are you that keen to fleece a bloke with a brain tumour? Just, the last time I saw him, he looked like he'd do with a boys' night in.
Right, lads, what you having?
What about you, Lloyd?
Hey, the traveller returns.
Just a flying visit, really, mate.
What happened, mate? Got bored of the scenery?
Not at all. But I must say, the scenery around here looks good on these tired old Irish eyes.
Not so much as kissed the blarney stone and swallowed it whole.
Yeah, he's Kieran, old mate of mine.
We've had the pleasure.
Ah, yes, of course you have. Hey, you know who this is? This is Leon's mum.
Really? Well, I must say, beauty obviously runs in the family.
The chart of lines that were old in the 70s must run in yours. Carl, fella.
No offence to either of you. Now, how about a pint, an orange juice, and whatever yous are having?
Thanks, Kieran. Pint, Carl.
Go on then.
Hey, you guys, fancy getting poker tonight? Because me, Carl, Steve, having a bit of a boys' night in the back.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, okay, I'm in.
If I hear one single "I told you so" about Jeff, make yourself useful, Kevin. Go and put some meat on the barbie.
She's just having a bad day, that's all, Dad. Jeff betraying her like that, it must really hurt.
Yeah, I know. Look, I don't want that stupid interview spoiling your birthday.
Come on, Dad, don't be daft. We're not ashamed, are we, Sean? No, of course we're not.
Yeah, I couldn't work out what she was saying. Just a lot of crying and screaming.
You're not seeing the Gazette then, no?
No?
Here, grab yourself an eyeful.
Look, never mind that. Get up downstairs and tell that selfish little madam to sort herself out and get down here right now because everybody's arriving. There's nibbles in the kitchen, everybody, if you want them.
What? Come on, give over. It's not the first time a customer flirted with a barmaid, you know.
No, don't like him.
Oh, he's harmless. He's like a friendly cocker spaniel that humps every leg in the room.
What, is that supposed to make me like him, is it?
Hi, Lloyd.
Hi, Shell. That's his missus.
Amy, hello.
Oh, so good to see you.
Oh, you too?
Hey, Kieran tells me you're helping Carla out while she's in LA. That's very good of you.
Yeah, just wish it was under better circumstances, really.
Yeah. Right, white?
Yeah, go on then, just a small one, because I can't stop long.
Oh, Steve's had to cancel. He's got a fare to Leeds.
Well, phone Chris. I know we don't like him.
Oh, get off me back.
But he's lonely. Stuck in that flat all on his own, sick. I mean, he's a nice lad.
All right, fine.
Did you speak to your ma?
About what?
The little matter of us getting married.
Sorry. No, it's just been a bit full on.
Well, it's understandable how a trivial thing like getting married can just slip your mind.
I'll do it now. After that drink.
No answer.
Really?
He's probably gone to bed.
He might have turned his phone off.
Oh, look, fine. I'll go and knock for him. Happy?
It's like...
Well, if nothing else, me being pally with him will get me in Cheryl's good books.
Cheryl. You coming back to bed?
I should go.
Let Lloyd a bit of that stupid poker game of his all night. We got all the time in the world.
You sent Piz I Love, did you?
Yeah.
I'm not sure where she wants to go to his funeral, mind, after everything he's put her through.
To make sure he's dead, I would have thought.
Gary!
It's all right. I feel the same myself.
You check on Schmeichel before?
Yeah. He's still not right.
You ready?
I'll have to take him to the vets, I reckon.
I think that Faye has got something she'd like to say.
I'm sorry I spilt my tea. It was dead kind of you. And I shouldn't play that daft trick on you.
No, you shouldn't.
Well, thank you, Faye. I know you think I lied to you about Owen and me, but that's not how it works. I'm your mum, and I decide if and when to tell you private stuff. Right?
Yeah.
You don't go spying on me or any other grown-up.
I think she gets it.
I do, yeah.
Owen?
You're forgiven. But no more tricks, madam.
Okay. Can me and Gary go and see next door's fireworks?
When you've ate your tea, you've hardly eaten anything.
Come on, John.
Yeah, okay, Mum. Yeah. Oh, no, Mum, please don't start crying again. All right, I'll call you later, Mum. Bye.
How'd she take it?
Well, she was hysterical.
Ah, what mother wouldn't be? Look who you're marrying, come on.
Yeah, it was us getting married abroad that did it. She just kept going on about Paul and Liam and How this was going to be the last chance to see one of her children get married. It's awful.
But she's okay now, yeah?
Yeah, she's fine now, yeah. Only because she made me promise that we'd get married here.
I haven't seen this. I had the afternoon off. The way they've twisted everything. I wouldn't give them the satisfaction of reading it. Kevin's affair, the kidnap, Shannon's Sophie. Oh, reads like something out of a Jackie Collins novel. Do you want another wine, love? Oh, just half a glass, thank you.
Hello, Auntie Rita.
Hey, hello, love. Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Oh. Did Shan get you this?
Yeah, they're engagement rings.
Amber! You getting married?
As soon as we can, yeah.
Well, come on then, let me see yours. Oh, aren't they pretty?
Yeah, gays are allowed to get married now.
I am aware of that, love. I do work in a newsagent's. Hey, I didn't know they were getting wed.
They're not. What the hell are those?
They're our engagement rings.
My father and I have made things perfectly clear. Put those silly things away.
That's silly.
I've told you. You're too young to be getting married.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll take these to Emily. I think she might need it.
Shoving me up in front of Rita like that. You promised me there'd be no more talk about this stupid wedding.
Right, barbecue's going great now, so anyone fancy a sausage? Right, barbecue's ready, everyone.
Oh, Rosie, what were you thinking?
Oh, just leave her. Hey, you could go to Dev's shop for me, could you, and get me some crisps and nuts and stuff. Sophie's mates don't have to put it away.
Right, I better go then.
So, put some music on. Let's get the party started.
Yeah, when we've eaten, we'll have fireworks outside.
And miss the fireworks in here. No fear.
You all right, mate? I'm trying to get hold of Chris, but he's not answering his phone or the door. The lights are on.
Are you gonna get that?
It's flaming trick or treat. It's been banging all week. Halloween's over. Do one.
That sounded like Chris shouting, you know. He could be in trouble.
Yeah, got a spare here.
Oh my God, it's flying.
What are you playing at? Oh, we thought something had happened.
Yeah, the lights are on, but you weren't answering.
I was sleeping.
Really? Right, sorry. Just thought...
What, had it dropped down dead?
I was going to invite you to the poker.
I already said no. Right, well, we'll leave you in peace, eh? That'd be nice. Cheers.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm going.
Oh, come on. He's not suspicious.
I don't care, that was way too close.
In my day, plenty of folk got married in their teens.
Only because they got pregnant.
Well, at least I don't suppose you'll have that worry with Sophie.
Hey, come on, you two. You're going to miss the fireworks.
2 ticks, I'll just get me wine.
Hey, well, what's the rush? It's not the wedding that's the important bit, it's the years ahead. I mean, is Sophie really daft enough to think that she's going to feel the same way about Sean, about herself, when she's 30, 50, older?
Did your mum and dad try and give you advice about your love life when you were her age?
Yeah. Don't have one would sum it up.
And did you listen?
Yeah. All right, love. Bye.
Right, lads. We fit?
Actually, boys, I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to have to swerve this one.
Oh, come on, mate.
It's just that Simon wants me and Leanne to take him to the Red Wreck. He's driving her nuts over there, so, next time, yeah? Next time. See you later. Cheers, pal.
You know what? I might go off and all. After all that with Chris. I mean, might be nice to have a quiet one in with Cheryl. After all, got the place to ourselves again.
Ah, cheers, Lloyd.
See ya.
So it looks like it's just the two of you.
Hey, can't play poker with 2 people.
Well, I'm a dab hand at the All Connect 4.
There you go.
Oh, cheers.
Can I have a swig?
Just you ask me in another 6 years, yeah?
I just feel like the whole world is talking about it.
Babe, it's on your local paper.
Hello, Jason. The internet. This could go viral.
It's yesterday's news in tomorrow's chip paper. Just remember that.
I wish.
See, Emily's right. In a month's time, nobody will remember your name.
Thanks, Jason.
You are joking.
You having a nice birthday? Well, apart from Rosa and Jeff and my mum, yeah, it's been fabulous. I cannot wait to marry you, Sophie Webster.
Pack it in, will you?
Pack what in?
Carrying on in front of all the neighbours.
We're not carrying on. Look at them two. They're always canoodling. You don't say out to them.
Right, is everyone ready?
I know you don't think we are, but me and Sian are very committed.
All you're committed to is making a holy show of this family. Tonight has been bad enough.
You can't blame us for that article, Sal.
Look, take off those so-called engagement rings. I don't want to have to explain them to everybody.
Oh, give us a break.
Don't take that tone with me, young lady, after all the effort I've made for your birthday party.
Effort? You only laugh effort. We sorted the food out, we sorted the drinks out, my dad sorted the barbecue out, Jason brought the fireworks. All you've done is come in here and moan about that article and then scream at Rosa and then whinge to anyone that had listened to you about your so-called freak of a daughter. Yeah, well, thanks, Mum. Great effort. Come on, Sian.
Where are you off to?
Away from you.
I come bearing gifts.
Oh, hey, you're a lifesaver.
Oh, it's nice to see you back, Kieran.
And you, Hayley.
Is it all right if we take a quick break, Michelle?
Yeah, I think we could all do we want.
Hey, let's go outside and see if we can see any fireworks.
Oh, great idea. I'll take them.
Only egg and cress left, I'm afraid.
Oh, sharesies.
Always.
I think I've just remembered why I'm marrying you.
Just don't forget it.
Listen, about the wedding.
Don't worry about it. We'll get married here. But we honeymoon in the Bahamas. Whatever keeps you happy.
No, whatever keeps me mum happy.
Yeah.
Come on, I'll get my coat.
A bit romantic, isn't it? You got that all stood behind Carla.
Yeah.
Come here, you. You're doing a fantastic job.
Kieran, I've been looking through the books. Carla's not been keeping on top of things.
Is it any wonder?
Of course not. The only reason she's got this current order is because she's taken a massive loss on it. It's VAT outstanding, bills that haven't been paid. Gas and Lecky are threatening to cut off next week.
You're kidding.
Don't matter how much we pull together now. Come next week, looks like Underworld's finished for good.
Tell you what, we'll go for a walk up the Red Wreck. Have a good sniff around, yeah? No, I don't think you fancy that, do you? So what's the matter, boy, eh? You gonna tell me?
Oh, hi, Rosie. I was going to ring you.
Mum, I'm really sorry for everything in the newspapers last week, but it was Jeff that made me do it.
I'm sure it was.
He thinks that he owns me and can make me do anything.
Look, the less we both see of that man, the better.
I hate it when we fall out.
Oh, so do I. Hey, listen, you know it's Stape's funeral today.
Oh, yeah, Eileen said.
Did you say what sort of a funeral it was going to be?
Cremation, I think. Oh, hi, Sophie. Morning.
Morning. In a better mood this morning?
I'm sorry. I'm sure you said some horrible things as well.
Yeah, I suppose I did. I think we both got a bit aerated, didn't we?
I didn't.
And so, who's going to this funeral? Is Eileen?
No, but she said that Julie was.
And who else is going? What sort of a funeral is it going to be? A nice big do with lots of flowers with people saying nice things about him?
Mum, I don't know.
Because normally at a funeral, you say good things about whoever's died and everybody gets upset. What are they going to say about John Stape? That when he wasn't kidnapping and murdering, he was a really nice guy?
He doesn't want to eat, doesn't want to go for a walk. I'd take him to the vets. Let him have a look.
I can't today, can I?
Well, I'll take him. I'll get the van and I'll take him now, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, Brian, my Brian.
She likes saying that.
It's just so you know who I'm talking about.
I think we would have guessed, Julie.
He's the only person you ever talk about.
Well, I won't tell you then.
No, go on, go on.
Oh, he's having this safety awareness day at school and he's got this guest speaker coming. They've just cancelled.
What a shame.
Do I know anyone who can step in?
Safety awareness, isn't that crossing the road and stuff?
Yeah. Look right, look left, and then look right again.
And if the road is clear...
Walk to the other side, looking and listening all the time.
Julie, don't you think it's time we got going?
Yes, I need to get changed first.
Yeah, me as well.
I'm just a coward, aren't I?
No, you can't be. You're marrying me, remember? That's the bravest thing I've ever seen.
Well, so why can't I just go out there then and tell him there's no work, go home?
Because you're an optimist.
I'm not, though, am I?
Michelle, sorry. Is it okay if we get going? The funeral's at 12.
Oh, yeah, of course. Is Fizz going to be there?
Yeah, they're saying she can be.
Which is why we're going really to support Fizz.
Well, when you see her, will you give her my best?
We will.
You know, you'll be handcuffed the whole time with her.
Yeah.
It's not very nice, I know.
Thought I'd do anything to get out of this place. Not this. Husband's funeral.
How long were you married for?
Not long enough. I know he did some terrible things, but all I can think about today is how happy we were. Because we were. I know no one will believe that now, but I was more happy with John than I've ever been in my entire life.
Hello.
Mr. Foster bought us cakes. Don't get that in Underworld.
Well, no. Oh, for goodness sake, Brian, what am I supposed to do about it? He needs a speaker for his safety awareness day. Well, as if I'm going to know anybody. Anyway, I've got to get to this funeral.
Rather you than me.
I know. I'm dreading it.
Hang on. What was it you just said?
I know, I'm dreading it.
No. About Brian's safety thingy, about not having a speaker.
Will they have Lou's there?
Well, we're only going to be half an hour.
So I'm still going to need it.
Chesney, are you all right?
Chesney.
Hi, Katie.
Do you know if they have Lou's at the crematorium?
I believe they do, yes.
Chesney, I think it's really mature of you supporting your sister like this.
It's going to be tough for her.
All the more reason for both you and us to be here. Hi, everybody.
Okay.
The vet wanted to take some blood tests, so I've had to leave him there.
Till when?
I don't know. They're going to ring me then. I'll go and pick him up.
Cheers, Kirky. You're a pal.
Schmeichel's not very well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You all right, Sally?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to imagine a funeral for a man who's killed 3 people as well as kidnapping my daughter. Who's going to be there? Whoever it is, how can they say a nice word about him?
No,
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, don't you, John Stape?
I do,
Because
yes.
they're cremating him today, and I'm just trying to picture what it's going to be like. Are they going to say, oh, well, he's gone off to heaven? Because I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Oh, would you mind if I get that? That's my daughter, Rosie, another one that was kidnapped.
You take it.
Rosie?
Well, they're just setting off now.
How many of them are going?
Well, there's Chesney and that girlfriend of his. She's called Katie. Yeah, Katie. And then there's Roy and Hayley. Oh, and Julie's just arrived.
Sounds like the whole street's going.
I think there might be.
Is there a hearse there with loads of flowers? Or maybe it's a horse-drawn carriage, is it? Like he's been a member of the royal family?
Well, I can't see anything like that. Do we know if Fizz is bringing little baby home?
Marie's bringing her.
Oh, that would be nice.
Nice? Who for? You think any of this is going to be nice?
Oh, excuse me. I shall turn it off when we get there, don't worry. Hello, Eileen?
I've spoken to Paul and he said he'll be pleased to do it.
Oh, that's wonderful. Does he know the way to the school?
Well, I'm sure he'll find it. It wouldn't be much of a fireman.
Would he if he didn't know where places were?
Well, no. I'll tell Brian, he'll be so relieved. Listen, I'm going to have to go.
So I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Perfectly all right if you wouldn't mind just getting in.
What Rose has just been telling me, it sounds like the whole street's going to be there.
Sit down, Sally.
I can't believe people have got such short memories.
Well, maybe it won't be like you think.
Yeah, and maybe it'll be worse. They're going to be blaming my daughter for leading him into a life of crime. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to go. I have to see for myself. I can't just sit out there imagining it.
Well-
Would you mind if I took a couple of hours off?
If it's something you need to do,
It is.
then you do it.
Thank you.
I could always put Peter off.
Lunch with your mate. You've been looking forward to it.
I much prefer lunch with my fiancée.
Oh, I know you wouldn't, but thank you for lying. Now, go on. Enjoy yourself.
And how am I to do that with you worried sick about this place, huh?
I'm not, so go on.
I'll see you later.
Listen, well done on getting the Dunbar order out. We're just waiting for a new order to be confirmed, and then it's all systems go again.
Yay, that's how we like it.
Speak for yourself. So take it easy while you can, because it's not going to last.
You believe that?
Waiting for an order to be confirmed.
We'll still be waiting in 6 months.
Yes, Eileen says her friend Paul will definitely be there. Yeah. Anyway, listen, love, I'm going to have to go. The funeral's going to be starting any minute. Yeah, I'm all right. Yes. Bye. No more, I promise. There. Switched off.
This is it.
Oh, that's good. I was frightened they were going to change their minds.
She's handcuffed, isn't she?
Yeah, they said she would be.
It's the only way I'd let her come.
There's only handcuffs if we choose to see them.
Which we won't. Well said, Roy.
Hey, Fizz. You all right?
Now I've seen you. I'll give you a kiss. Really glad you're here.
So am I.
And everyone. It's really nice of you to come.
Oh, we wanted to come. Of course we did.
Lots of people have been asking after you.
Yeah, and they all send their love and best wishes.
You're right, Katie. You're looking bigger than ever.
I know. I think the baby's going to be bigger than me.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much.
Oh, I think Maria's just arrived. She's we hope.
I wanted Hope to be here. I know she'll never remember any of it, but...
Yeah.
Your daddy's here now. So it's time for us both to say goodbye to him.
I am the resurrection and the life, says the Lord. Those who believe in me, even though they die, will live. And everyone who lives and believes in me will never die. We meet in the name of Jesus Christ, who died and was raised to the glory of God the Father. Grace and mercy be with you. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
And is the soreness the same in both ears?
Worse than this.
No.
Your left.
I know.
So say my left.
There is some inflammation, so I'll give you something a little bit stronger and that should do the trick. But do come back if it doesn't.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome.
Good boy. Now, will you go and wait outside for a minute while I speak to the doctor? Now, it's just you've been seeing Russ's dad. That's Chris Gray has had the tumour.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm just worried that the hospital don't seem to be making any more appointments for him.
Like his treatment's finished? Is there no more radiotherapy?
I'm afraid I can't.
I mean, has his tumour got worse? I mean, I can tell it has from what he says.
He's told you it's got worse.
Well, as good as. So why isn't anybody doing anything about it?
I'll look into it and see what I can do. Right. There we go. Same routine as before.
God is always ready to forgive. All it takes is a moment's genuine contrition, and God will extend his love to us, no matter how grave our sins might have been. And if God can do this, then let us today, in our all too human way, put aside thoughts of the bad things John was guilty
what
of.
does she want?
And instead remember the good things about him. The qualities that you, his friends, and Fiona, his wife, admired him for and loved him for.
What's she doing here?
She's causing trouble, as usual.
Please, just ignore her.
Why? What is it you don't want me to hear?
Nothing, Sally, nothing.
If you could continue.
Yes. Perhaps if we could say a prayer. As children of a loving and heavenly Father, let us ask his forgiveness, for he is gentle and full of grace. Lord, have mercy.
Lord, have mercy.
Christ, have mercy.
Christ, have mercy.
Christ, have no mercy.
Lord, have mercy.
Lord, have mercy.
Lord, have no mercy.
I did tell you I was taking Russ to the doctor.
Yeah, you did. How is he?
Oh, he's got an ear infection. I don't think it's anything much.
Oh, look, here it is. You sure you're all right in this place?
Yeah, I'll survive. Besides, you're the one who wanted to have a look, so if I didn't come with you, you'd have to find another excuse, wouldn't you?
Well, you can see where the money's gone. The insurance company be proud.
It's a bit flashy, if you ask me.
Yeah, fair enough, but it's what the punters want.
So, do we sit anywhere, or are you waiting for a coach load?
Yeah, sit anywhere.
Right.
Hi, Karen. Nice to see somebody benefited from the tram. Hello.
Hi. What?
Yeah, not bad, is it? I think we learnt 1 or 2 lessons from last time. On reserve judgment till we taste the food.
Yeah, and the service, so I expect a lot of bowing and scraping, if you don't mind.
Yeah, and a bit of glamour, so you push away there and send over the lovely lady. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. I'd still like to land one on him, but yeah, I'm fine. Tell you what, yours in for both of us.
And so, before we come to the final prayer for the deceased, is there anyone would like to say a few words about John? Share a memory, perhaps? No. Well, that's fine.
What, nobody? Does that mean you all agree with me then, that he was the devil himself?
Oh, shut up, can't you?
Sally, please. I don't think you should say something like that in here.
Not even his wife. You're not going to say anything about him.
His wife is the reason we're here. We're here to support her.
I don't have to say anything to you. Who do you think you are, eh? Judging everybody.
He was a murderer.
He was my husband. And he was the father of my child.
And what about my child? He would have murdered Rosie next if they hadn't caught him.
I think you've said enough.
More than enough.
So you were hand in glove with him all along. You're admitting it now, aren't you?
Just get out, will you? I think if we all calm down.
Oh, this is a farce, and you all know it is. You're lying to each other and you're lying to yourselves.
I'm just here to bury my husband.
Okay, it's okay, Hope.
So that one day I can tell his daughter that we gave him a proper burial and that she was here.
Do you want me to get her out?
No, Chaz.
I really think you should leave.
Don't worry, I've seen enough. Any more and I'd be sick.
What is it with her?
And so to the final prayer. We have entrusted our brother John to God's mercy, and we now commit his body to be cremated. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever.
Oh, Chris,
Oh, hi. I was talking to, have I got it right, your ex-wife this morning?
Oh, Cheryl, yeah. I was the one who didn't get it right.
Oh. Well, only she sounded like she thought you were at death's door.
Yeah?
Yeah, I couldn't put her straight, you know, because I'm not allowed. Patient confidentiality and all that.
What did she say?
Well, she got the impression from you the tumour had got worse.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard men keep bad news from their wives, but good news.
Yeah, why would you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, I'll put her straight, don't worry, and thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay.
See you. We'll all be thinking of you.
Are you all going to go for a drink somewhere?
Probably not under the circumstances.
We might do later.
Right, come along, Steve.
You two, look after each other, yeah? And that little baby of yours.
I said come along.
Yeah, we will.
Bye.
See you, Fizz.
I shouldn't have gone.
Why? Because it wasn't what you expected.
He was a husband. She just wanted to do things properly.
So, if you can see it like that now, maybe it was a good thing that you did go.
I went barging in there, shouting my mouth off, and once I started, I couldn't stop.
Yeah, well, we all know that feeling.
It's a funeral with a baby there.
Sally,
and-
these things are upsetting. You just need to take it easy. I tell you what, I'll go make you a nice cup of tea.
Hello.
Well, you got a second?
Yeah, of course. Do you want a drink?
Well, you went to the doctor this morning
Yeah, I told Russell.
and then started on about me.
Well, I just asked him why
I
you
know
didn't
what you
see...
told him. Cheryl, he's a doctor. He's got hundreds of patients. He doesn't need you nagging him.
I was concerned for you.
Okay, well, don't be. I'll handle it. And don't go asking my doctor questions he can't answer.
I said to her, it's not your firm. But of course she feels she's been left with full responsibility, so she's worried herself sick.
Well, can't you get somebody in to help her?
Like who? Ah, yes. I know what you were thinking.
Well, are you going to tell me then so I'll know as well?
Who else? Your man. Nick. Can I have a word for a second, mate?
Well, I weren't thinking of him, I can promise you that.
Okay, well, just back me up on this, will you?
Everything okay?
Everything's wonderful. Except Underworld is in a bit of a mess at the minute, right? Michelle's trying to keep it, but she could really do with your advice on it.
Oh, well, she has my sympathy.
I know, but you really need your advice on it. I mean, you know the business. Stop business in particular.
Yeah, and I know you too. I know when I'm being set up, something wrong.
No, you're not. Come on, sit down. Sit down. Back me up in this, will you?
Oh, no, nobody's setting anybody up.
Come on, we're desperate, man, and we're begging you. There's jobs on the line here, people's futures. I'm telling the truth here, am I?
Yeah, he is.
Come on, Nick. You're not going to let us down now, are you?
Hiya.
Hi, Kirk.
How did it go?
It's horrible. I never want to be cremated.
Only good thing Fizz was there.
Yeah, she was handcuffed though. It was like they were scared she was going to run off.
Have you not brought Schmeichel back?
No, he's still at the vets. In fact...
And that vicar, he just wanted to get it over and done with as soon as he could.
Yeah, well, can you blame him?
Right, I'm going to make a brew. Drop one, Kirk.
Yeah, go on then. Cheers.
Hello?
Hi.
Hiya.
Did you know about this?
About what?
I've got Peter and Kieran in the bistro
Yeah.
telling me I've got to come and save Underworld.
Are they drunk?
Oh, they didn't seem to be. Look, forget it.
Well, I mean, save Underworld how? What are you going to do? Wave a magic wand? And anyway, who says it needs saving? They've been having you on.
And I fell for it.
Nick. Hang on a minute. All right. Just suppose Underworld did need saving. Just suppose.
Yeah?
How'd you go about it?
Right, gonna nip to the shop and get some milk. Do we need anything else?
Biscuits.
Biscuits. You only want biscuits, you? Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
Actually, Ches, there's something I didn't tell you.
What?
About Schmeichel. Only, the vet did ring. He rang about an hour ago.
And?
Well, they've done all the tests and that. And what he said was, Ches, it's not good news. And today of all days...
Just tell me, will you?
It's Michael. Well, he's not been wanting to go for walks and not eating.
Yeah?
I don't know how to tell you this, mate, but he's got liver disease. That's why they've kept him in. They think it might be cancer. I'm so sorry, mate.
What did the vet say? What were his exact words?
Just, that he's got liver disease and he needs this biopsy.
So he actually said it could be cancer?
Yeah. No. Look, we should go and see the vet.
Come on then.
I've wasted enough of your time. I should get back to work.
Oh, don't be daft. You're in no fit state.
Fizz was only doing what she had to do. It's just, I don't know, it just seems so hypocritical.
How do you mean?
Well, the vicar droning on and on in the eyes of God, blah, blah, blah. I mean, where was God when John State was murdering and kidnapping innocent people? Are you religious?
No.
No, me neither. My daughter Sophie is, though. It seems to bring her a lot of comfort.
Whatever floats your boat, eh?
You're very laid back, Frank, considering everything you've been through.
Well, the way I see it, I don't have much choice, do I? Carla. She's taken so much away from me. My reputation is shot. I can't go near my own business. My parents are humiliated, all because of one cruel, spiteful woman. So I owe it to myself to live my life best I can.
Well, you're very brave.
So are you. Well, with your marriage breakup and... Oh, come on, Sally, you know what the gossips are like around here. I've had chapter and verse whether I liked it or not. You'll get through this. I've got every faith in you.
Ches? Chesney? Katie, love.
Oh, you look a bit peaky, all right?
Yeah.
I got you some bits and bobs for the baby.
Oh, thank you.
No, just some basics, some baby grows and what have you.
I haven't got anything yet.
You know, I don't care what you say, lady. You're definitely peaky.
It's not long since I got back from the funeral, so...
Oh, how did it go?
You know.
Bet you're glad it's all over and done with.
Worst thing was seeing Fizz handcuffed to that prison guard. They won't even let her hold her own baby. I feel so sorry for Hope. She's not even one and she's lost her dad.
I know it's a terrible thing to say, but maybe she's better off without him.
She'll be losing her mum soon as well.
Yeah, well, at least she'll still have a family around her. Uncle Chesney and Auntie Katie and a cousin or cousins.
Give us a chance, I've not even had this one yet.
Yeah, but it's good though, isn't it? You know, you lot living in this house, the house where her mum used to live. I bet it'll mean the world to her. Oh, what's the matter, love?
We're gonna get chucked out.
See? An eviction notice? Oh, Katie.
What are we gonna do? I can't look after a baby if I'm homeless. They'll probably take the baby off us.
Oh, trust me, that's not going to happen.
7 days, it says there. 7 days and then we'll be out on the streets.
Oh, come here, baby.
Hey, imagine if we bugged that office.
Yeah, right. Oh, conversations about cash flow, the bottom line, what they're having for the tea.
You've got no drama in your soul.
You have got way too much.
What are they talking about? I hate missing out on stuff. It goes against my very nature.
If you're that fuss, go and have a nosy.
Right, I will. Afternoon.
What can I do for you?
Well, I was just wondering if you'd like a hot beverage. You know, all that talking, you must be parched.
No, we're fine, thank you.
So why don't you stop nosying and go and get back to work? Door?
Well,
Not a sausage.
I'll be with you in a minute.
I'm here for you, mate.
Cheers. Hiya. I'm Chesney Brown. I'm here about Schmeichel.
Right, I'm just with another client at the moment.
Oh, can I see him? Please. He's not used to being on his own. I don't want him thinking I've abandoned him.
Oh, could you take Mr. Brown through to the back, please? I'll come and talk to you as soon as I'm free.
Thanks.
this way.
What's Michael? It's Daddy.
Don't be scared, lad. I'm here now.
Here. Give him these.
You keep dog biscuits in your pocket?
Pretty much, yeah. You never know when you might need them.
Don't worry, Mike. I promise I won't let anything bad happen to you.
Chris, wait. I'm sorry about before. I didn't mean to stick my nose in it. It's just no one seems to be taking proper care of you.
I'm sorry, this is all down to me.
How do you mean?
I made a mistake. The hospital did send me another appointment.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
It was with a lot of junk mail.
What are you like?
It's a good job I found it, really. The appointment's tomorrow.
Right, I'll take the day off and I'll come with you.
No, it's fine, really.
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm being too pushy.
No, it gives me strength knowing you're on my side, and it means the world.
But
But I'd rather go by myself. As long as you promise to come round after. Kiss me better. You coming on?
Now, if I were you, I'd contact Dave Ashton first. I mean, he's always put a lot of work our way.
Great, thank you.
Anything else you want me to do? Make you a cup of tea? Clean the toilet?
Thanks so much. You've been really helpful. Nick, you've seen the state of this place. Do you really think this is enough to save the factory?
Tell you what. Hello, Dave? Yeah, it's Nick Tilsley. Yeah, I got the bistro up and running. Yeah, you should pop in sometime. Yeah, I still work for Underworld, you know, consultant come troubleshooter, that sort of thing.
it's a bit early for that. Shouldn't you be taking it easy on the booze?
Yeah, well, I won't tell if you don't.
You've got a big day tomorrow. Starting your new treatment. You know, you might have a long fight ahead of you.
No, you're right. You know what? I'm totally ready for it. Bring it on. That's what I say.
Well, it's great to hear you sounding so determined.
Yeah, well, I've got everything to live for now, haven't I? You, me, and Russ. I got a future worth fighting for. What's the matter? Love, if there's something wrong...
How am I going to tell Lloyd?
You want me to tell him?
No. That'd be cruel. I'll find a way.
Look, it's only a few weeks till Christmas. Wouldn't it be great if you, me, and Russ were all back together by then? It'd just be the best present ever for Russ. Can you imagine his little face?
Well, I'm sure they are. But are they as fast as us? And do you really want to schlep all the way to Sheffield every time there's a problem? I mean, that Snake Pass would be a nightmare. Okay. Great. See you then.
Consultant come troubleshooter.
Here's your coat. We're seeing him in an hour.
What?
So, you're absolutely sure that he's got liver disease?
I'm afraid so. That's what the blood test results tell us. Also, an ultrasound scan has shown an abnormal mass.
Right.
I told him to go ahead and do whatever was necessary test-wise. I hope that's okay.
Of course, yeah. But now you need to test for cancer as well.
Well, liver disease doesn't always have to be cancerous. But we have to be sure. A biopsy will confirm it one way or the other.
My dad could thrash our dad at footy, as if. He's dead muscle and he can run really fast. Your dad's the cat potato.
Oh, thanks.
You live with Lloyd now, so he's your dad, really. No, he's not. It's the one that you live with that counts, and the score is 100 goals to 0 to Peter Boy.
All right, come on, that's enough now.
Anyway, my mum and dad are getting back together. No, you're just saying that. My mum's gonna dump Lloyd and get back with him. Hey, Pinocchio, your nose is growing.
Hey, enough of that, or you can forget about your ice cream. Got you an orange juice with bits in. Lots of lovely vitamins for the little one. Thank you.
Soft day, love. Well, at least the funeral's over and done with now, eh? You and Chesney can put that all behind you. Start building a nest for that little baby of yours.
Don't worry, it's clean. There you go, sweetheart.
We might not have a nest.
Eh?
We're really behind with the rent, and if we don't pay it in the next 7 days, they're gonna chuck us out.
Hang on, 7 days? Why didn't you say something before?
I didn't know. I only got the letter today.
Did you know about this?
I made a promise not to say anything.
Look, we can talk to them. They'll not evict a pregnant girl.
How much you owe? You know I'll lend you the money.
Well, that's really kind and everything, but...
Look, I know that Chesney won't like it, but he won't like being out on the street either, will he?
Your pride is a luxury you can't afford, Katie, not with a little one on the way.
But it means so much to him to look after me and the baby. He just wants to take care of us.
Look, there's a world of difference between wanting to do something and being capable of doing it.
Thanks, but no. Really, we'll sort it out ourselves.
So, this biopsy is the only way you can tell if it's cancer or not?
We'd remove a section of his liver and test it for cancerous cells.
It wouldn't hurt him, would it?
No, I'd be under sedation and then painkillers for afterwards.
What if it is cancer? What then?
Well, let's just hope for the best and deal with that question if and when it arises.
I just want to know that if it was cancer, could you actually cure it?
Well, we could try and remove the tumour, but it's a massive operation. Even the biopsy is invasive and traumatic, to be honest. I'm not sure he'd survive a second operation.
We'd have to try, wouldn't we? I mean, we couldn't just give up on him.
If Schmeichel's got cancer, under the circumstances, given his age, I think the most humane thing to do would be to put him to sleep.
He might not even have it, Ches. He might just be an infection or something. A few antibiotics and Bob's your uncle.
If you decide to proceed with the biopsy, we could do it tomorrow.
Fine. Go ahead.
I think it's best if you go home and think about it.
It'll not come cheap, all this, Ches.
Cost is a consideration. If we go ahead with a biopsy with that and the cost of the other tests, it takes us to around £500.
I just want him to have everything he needs. I don't care what it costs.
Take Schmeichel home, have a proper think about it, and let me know what you decide.
You know, on the cruise, the sun shone from dusk till dawn.
Nothing like a bit of sunshine to put a smile on people's faces.
Here, the days just feel never-ending.
Maybe it's time you started counting your blessings. I mean, you're a good-looking bloke, talented chef by all accounts, and you're just about to marry a gorgeous-looking woman. Who cares if the days are a bit grey?
Should have seen Sally. Virtually foaming at the mouth, she was.
No, she was in a state when she got to work.
Oh, I had to take the rest of the day off. Funerals really take it out of me. Sometimes it's a curse being such a sensitive soul.
How's Fizz?
Oh, well, I don't know. We couldn't talk to her properly. Really brought it home to me seeing her handcuffed. She's a prisoner.
No kidding. I don't know how that woman gets through the day.
Still, it's not all bad, is it?
Her husband's dead. The child's been taken off her. Oh, hang on. She might be out in time to draw her pension, so yeah, she's got lots to look forward to.
Me and Brian.
Come again?
Well, if John Stape hadn't been masquerading as Colin Fishwick, then he'd never have met my Brian, and neither would I. So something bright and shiny and wonderful has come out of the darkness.
Sure, that'll be a great comfort to Fizz.
I told him not to bring him in here. Oh, he's got brain like a sieve sometimes.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, I don't want you all discommoded.
I'm fine, really.
Couple of pints, thanks, love.
Right, coming up.
I thought you put him in touch with Brian as a favour to me. No, you were scheming to drag him back into your life.
Julie, you are so cynical. You know I'd do anything for anyone.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. I don't know about that. As soon as I said fireman, I know the kids were expecting someone a bit younger. Maybe better looking, a bit more broad of the shoulder, but you won around in the end. Good. That's good. It was the kitten in the tree story that got him. No child under 10 can resist a kitten in peril. Right backside.
Right. Who fancies a bit of overtime?
Chance to be a fine thing.
Nick has just taken me to see a mate of his, Dave Ashton. Wants to see some samples, and if he likes them, he's going to give us a massive order.
Sounds like you played a blinder.
Well, we've got Nick to thank, really, because he did most of the talking.
Well, you weren't exactly backwards and coming forwards yourself.
Yeah, but you were the one that got me the meeting.
Yeah, all right, this all sounds lovely, but do I sense that we're going to need samples urgently?
I did tell him he could have them tomorrow, dinner time.
Right, well, we best get cracking, haven't we?
Please tell me you're not getting back with him. Look, that man is going through hell. I'm just being a mate.
All right. Pop round to give him a bed bath, did you? Ross said that you two were getting back together. Thought it was just a sad little fantasy of his.
Chris is seriously ill. You know yourself that changes everything.
Oh, yeah, he does, but...
Well, it's not the best basis for a relationship, is it? Pity.
It's not like that. I've seen a different side of him these last few months. He's softer, he's more open. Where does this leave Lloyd? I can't leave Chris to cope with this on his own. You of all people must understand that. Peter was practically at death's door when you married him.
That is completely different. I was marrying Peter anyway.
Oh, really? Here's me thinking you were going to leg it with Nick.
You rotten cow.
No, Leanne, look, I'm sorry. I'm just confused. I don't know what
Oh,
to
right.
do.
And that gives you the right to turn on me, does it?
No, but I just...
You know what? Forget it. Save it for somebody who's interested.
Go on, is chicken your favourite? Oh, come on, Schmeichel, you've got to keep your strength up, mate.
Do you want me to have a go?
Don't worry, I'll break it to her gently.
Do you want me to do one?
No, it's fine, just let me tell her.
You're not giving our tea to the dog, are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, but he's had a bit of a rough day.
Yeah, so have we. John's funeral and then this.
Oh.
Is that all you're going to say is, oh? In 7 days, we're going to be homeless.
I think I'll stick the kettle on.
They don't just chuck you out on the streets for no reason. You must have known about this for ages.
I'm sorry, I've just let things get on top of me a bit.
A bit? Understatement of the century. Why didn't you tell me?
You're pregnant, you shouldn't have to worry about stuff like this. And there's been so much going on with Fizz and everything. But the worst's over. I can get my head down, put the hours in.
We'll never catch up. We owe too much.
I'll ring the council tomorrow, sort something out. Don't worry, Katie, honest, I'll sort it, yeah?
How does Schmeichel get on?
Fine. You know, something and nothing.
Are you sure you don't want to stay for one more?
Oh, no, I'm just going to nip to the ladies and then just get off. Sally's a fool to herself. Kicking off like that at a funeral? Who knows? I mean, she might have unleashed all manner of unnatural forces.
I'm not with you, man, love.
Well, John's Dave did evil things while he was alive. What's to stop him being evil now he's dead?
Well, he'll have a job getting around for a start. Not having a body to speak of.
His spirit. His angry, demented spirit. Hunting down those who disrespected him in life.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than I dreamt of in your philosophy.
Quite. Bye, then.
Bye. Eileen, cheers for today. You know, putting my name forward for the safety awareness thing. If it prevents one accident, then it's worth it.
Well, I was going to get Jason to do with it, but with him working on building sites, then I thought, well, it takes him all this time to remember to put his hard hat on. Not that he's got anything inside his head, anyway.
I'm sure he loves you too.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Anyway, it's me that should be thanking you for doing the talk. You know, anything that stops Julie pecking my head is good for me.
Anytime.
Right then, well, I best get off. I've got a hot date with Terminator 3.
I'll be back. I should be going myself, really, but...
Things tough at home. Good listening, you know. Look, why don't you just come over tomorrow for your lunch and we can talk properly then?
Thank you. I will. As long as you promise not to cook.
You've me to thank, you know. I sent Nick over to you today to help you out.
That right?
Yeah, genius, even if I do say so myself. Anyway, you're not the only one that had a big meeting today. I had a little chat with Father Davies down in St. Mary's.
Wow. Bet he had a numb bum by the time you'd finished your confession.
I booked the wedding.
You've not?
Saturday, 10th of December, 2 o'clock.
I don't believe it. Are you winding me up?
All done and dusted.
But the 10th of December's like 4 weeks away.
It's great, isn't it?
Ah, come here.
You staying for tea, Kirk?
Yeah, go on then, if you don't mind.
It's only instant noodles. I'm gonna have chicken as well. You spoil them rotten.
It's dead special, isn't it? That bond between a man and his dog.
Yeah.
He trusts you. You can see it in his eyes. He knows you'll treat him right, protect him from harm. Daft, really, when you think about it. Him being this big, strong dog and you being a bit of a weed. No offence.
None taken.
I'm just saying, though. He trusts you to do the right things for him.
Good. Because that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Are you, though, mate? Really? Because if you go ahead with the biopsy, it's going to be proper rough on him.
We need to know what's wrong with him. How else can we make him better? Look, he's got loads of life in him yet. Haven't you, lad?
But if it's cancer, the vet said the op would be too much for him. And it's dead expensive.
Money's not important.
Well, it is when you've got none. And now you've got all that rent to pay as well.
Don't remind me.
I can lend you about 100 quid if you want. I was saving up for a cuckoo clock, but you're welcome to it.
Cheers, Kirk. Thanks for the offer. But to be honest, it's a drop in the ocean. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll have to find this money somehow.
I'll take Russ to school if you want.
You're just off to work, aren't you?
20 minutes won't make a difference.
No, you're all right.
He likes a ride in a cab.
I'll take him.
Makes him feel important.
I said I'll take him.
All right. I'm only trying to be helpful.
Morning. Russ about? He's upstairs getting dressed.
All right?
Yeah?
I just thought I'd touch base with Russ before I go to the hospital.
Oh, aye, Cheryl said you took that new treatment today.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, mate, best of luck.
Ta.
What time you got to be there?
10:30.
I'll run you up if you want.
No, I'll be fine.
All right, mate. Is this the same consultant?
Oh, yeah, it's Dr. Barton.
Well, I'll be thinking of you.
Cheers.
See you later, babe.
Bye. I don't think I can take this.
Yeah, well, you won't have to for much longer, will you?
No, that's fine. I'll pass it on. Thanks, bye.
Just been buying some basics. That should keep us going for a few days. What's wrong?
You've just had a phone call.
Who from?
From the vet.
Oh.
You'd be glad to know there's a free slot if you still want to go ahead with Schmeichel's biopsy. What's going on, Ches?
Jace,
Yeah.
when you've got a minute.
Oh, not now, Mum. I rushed off his feet.
Yeah, but when you have, can you build me an extension in the backyard?
Extension?
Yeah, nothing too elaborate, as long as it's got a bathroom and a machine gun to stop everyone else from getting in.
Rosie, I'll get up the bathroom again, is she?
That's where the other two lodgers before they went out.
Oh, you could always have a wash in the sink.
That really would be dignified.
Tell you what, I'll get the outside bog working again. Them old toilets coming back in fashion, Mum. People pay a fortune at reclamation yards.
No, I've got no wish to go stumbling over broken paving slabs on a cold winter's morning, even if it is to sit on an upwardly mobile throne.
All right, see yourself.
Yep, right. I think that's everything.
You're not going to have some breakfast?
Well, I haven't got time now, have I?
Well, I can stand your hot pot in the pub at dinner time if you like.
Oh, that's really nice of you, love, but it's just that, I've got a dentist appointment at dinner.
Well, you never said.
Well, if I'd known you'd be interested in the state of my teeth, I would have told you.
Well, if you want to pass on a bit of free lunch, then...
Another time, eh?
Alrighty.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Could you please hurry up, madame? I have not got all day.
All right, I'm just checking I've got everything.
Yeah, keys, purse, memory. All right, babe. Just taking your mate into town.
Yeah, just got a few bits and pieces to do.
Yeah, when she's ready.
Do you want my business or what?
I have to talk like this. It's the cabbie banter. Punters expect it. Me? I'd like to be quiet, but they'd feel cheated.
Hey, love, are you sure you've got the right measurements for that lamp?
Well, I've got the measurements you gave me.
Let me just check. Hey, Lloyd. Hey, love.
Just a minute.
Russ, get to school, okay?
Yeah?
Listen, babe, try not to be too worried about Chris's appointment.
Yeah, I know.
It sounds like he's in good hands. It's all gonna be all right, babe. Well, hey!
Right, I'm ready.
See you later, mate.
Why didn't you tell me?
I knew you were stressed about the rent. I didn't want you worrying about this as well.
No, you didn't want me knowing you were spending all our money more like. How many more secrets are you going to keep from me?
There's no others, I swear.
So how much does all this cost?
Well, the biopsy's 250 quid. And if he needs a tumour removing, it's another 500.
750 quid? What planet are you on? We've got a baby coming and we're behind with the rent.
But what else can I do?
Well, there's some other treatment he can have.
No, I've been through all that.
So have you paid the vet a load of money already?
I wouldn't say a load.
Just tell me.
There was a blood test and a scan.
Ches, will you just tell me?
About 200. He's seriously ill, Katie.
Where have you got this money from?
Savings.
How much is left? All right, so that's it. We're completely skinned.
No, I've still got my job.
Ches, I know how much this means to you, and I love him too, but there is no way we can afford this operation.
So what am I supposed to do? Just let him die?
The first thing we need to do is accept we need help.
How do you mean?
My dad's offered to lend us some money.
No, I'm not taking charity off him.
But we need to pay the rent. What else are we going to do, rob a bank? Look, we need to get real, Ches.
Take the lift to the 3rd floor, turn right is the end of that corridor. All right. Can I help you?
Yeah, I've come to pick someone up, but he's not come out yet. I don't know if they're running late or something.
Outpatient?
Yeah, sorry, he's in for some radiotherapy. Chris Gray, he's called.
Nothing on the system for that name, I'm afraid.
Really? His consultant's a Dr. Barton, if that helps.
Well, she's not in today, and even if she was, she wouldn't be at the actual treatment.
You sure about this?
I'm quite sure. Looks like you've got the wrong day, I'm afraid.
Sorry to bother you.
Tell us a joke, then.
Bloke on Windermere Crescent thinks we'll fix his guttering tonight.
Now that is funny, isn't it?
Dad?
Hey, you two. What's happened now?
Can we talk?
Give us a sec, will you, Jace?
You know you said you'd lend us some money.
Ah, so you've seen Saz, have you?
Well, we've looked at everything and we can't think of any other way to pay the rent.
We don't like asking you.
How much
but
you need?
It's not just the rent. Schmeichel's sick. He needs an operation.
And who told you that? A vet?
Mr. Brody on Draper Street. He knows what he's talking about.
And an operation doesn't come cheap, mate.
If he doesn't have one, he'll die.
Right. All right, well, I'll have a think about it, all right?
Hey, I wasn't expecting you.
I've just come for Carla's laptop. It's got details of some ex-clients that I'm trying to tempt back.
How's it going?
Yeah, we're on time with the samples. That Dave Ashton guy's coming in at 1 o'clock. If he likes what he sees, then we get the order.
Excellent. You should have warned me you were coming over. I could have got up off the sofa and looked like I was actually doing something.
Oh, there is no need for you to exert yourself, sweetheart.
No?
No, you organised the wedding yesterday. What more can a girl expect?
Well, you see, this is what I was thinking.
Although while you're lying there, you could be jotting down some ideas for what food we're going to have at the reception.
Okay.
What champagne, what wine, what flowers, what table decorations, invites, what music in the church, what presents for the bridesmaids.
Okay, I get the picture.
Only if you feel like it, of course. I'll meet in the pub at dinner time. Tell me how far you've got. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Are you still okay to do a few hours tonight?
Yeah, no sweat. Glad to.
Mind if I join you?
Oh, I'm nearly done, but yeah.
How'd it go at the hospital?
No, it's the same old, same old.
It was a new treatment.
Well, they're blasting me with something different, but you wouldn't know if you're on the receiving end.
Still make you feel rough then?
Just a bit.
How was Dr. Barton?
Yeah, she was quite positive. He has to be at the lunch, yeah.
She was there then?
Oh, yeah. It was the first day. She wanted to wish me well.
Nice of her, though.
How about you? You have a good morning?
Nothing special. Spent most of it thinking about you, actually.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't waste your time worrying about me.
Hard not to when you know something's wrong.
I'll see you later anyway.
Yeah. See you then.
Day off, obviously.
Evening shift. I start at 6.
Oh, right. Well, I've got to go back in half an hour, but sit down.
Thanks.
Is the sandwich all right?
Yeah, sounds good.
I could do your soup.
No. Sandwich is great, thank you.
So, things tough at home?
Yeah.
You don't have to talk about it.
No. I'd like to. It's just, well, I'm very aware that I wasn't straight with you when we first met. I told lies, and here you are again listening to me.
No one's holding a gun to me.
I don't want to take advantage. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you as soon as you do. I did before, didn't I? In no uncertain terms. So, go on.
It's Leslie. I've had a really bad time with her since I last saw you, if I'm honest.
She's more forgetful.
It's worse than that. She started to get violent.
Violent?
Yeah. Can't believe I'm using that word about her, but when things get really on top of her, she started lashing out at me.
Oh, Paul, that must be awful.
It is. I don't know how I handle it, Eileen.
You're reading there then, mate?
It's a wedding magazine.
Oh, here we go.
Look, you may laugh, right, but Michelle's very busy at the moment and I'm helping her with the organising.
All right, you're a modern man, are you?
What are you organising, mate? The bridesmaids' dresses?
You know, I've never, ever seen the point of the magazines. I mean, it's a wedding. What's it to write about?
Well, I'd never seen one myself until today, but it's actually quite interesting. Yeah, look, Michelle wants the best, and I'm going to give it to her.
Oh.
Have you got a problem with that?
I think it's lovely, Kieran.
Now, a magazine about divorce, I can understand.
Oh, hey, now you're talking.
Do you know there's no end to the number of ways they can screw you up once it all goes south?
Maybe we should set one up.
Who can write around here?
Oh, my dad's a good writer. He used to write for the Gazette, and there's not much that he don't know about divorce.
Right, lads, I'm going to have to leave you because I'm off to see a man about a dog. See you later.
All right, Paul, see you.
Good luck. How are you?
Hey. We did it.
You got the contract?
Yeah.
Congratulations. What do you want to drink?
Oh, well, I'll have a spritzer after that, please.
Hey, well done, love. All the girls are pleased, aren't they?
I'm over the moon.
Smart as well as beautiful.
Never heard that one before.
The old ones are the best ones, sweetheart.
I am dying to tell Carla, but I think she'll still be asleep, won't she, where she is?
Yeah, have that on the house.
No, I'll get that.
Save it for your next wedding magazine, mate.
You bought a wedding magazine?
He only wants the best for you, Michelle.
Oh, my hero.
So, when she gets violent, is it because she doesn't recognise you anymore?
No, it's because she can't make sense of things. She gets frustrated.
What do you do?
Try and avoid it happening in the first place. Stay calm at all times, that sort of thing.
Piece of cake.
If I do sense something brewing, then I try and distract her, or I'll leave the room. Go back 5 minutes later, she's usually forgotten about it.
And if she lashes out?
Then I have to restrain her. There's techniques you can learn, but it's the fact that she wants to do it in the first place.
Must be upsetting.
This woman that I fell in love with, Eileen. First she stops recognising me, then she wants to beat me up. I know, I keep telling myself it's not really her, but
In the future?
it's a prognosis. I know all the lingo now. No one really knows for sure. Chances are she will go on getting worse until me and Margaret can't cope. She'll have to go into care.
So sorry, Paul.
Yeah.
See ya. No, I didn't. What? Lab to lied, that's what you're worried about, innit?
Do you blame me?
Well, you know how I feel about what's going on. Got nothing more to say about it, Cheryl.
Look, if you think that I'm doing this for fun, then you couldn't be more wrong. I hate that I'm cheating on him.
Well, then don't do it. You know how it's going to end.
Yeah, if only it was that easy.
Listen, I've got a few things to do here, but if you want to meet later...
Can we?
I'll come round when I've finished.
Love to stay and chat longer, but sorry, I've got to go back to work.
I'm sorry it's been all about me.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
We could do it again sometime, talk about you. Not if you didn't want to, though.
I'd like that, yeah. No reason why we can't be friends, is there?
No.
All right.
Yeah?
Hey, don't look so worried. You did the right thing coming to me.
So you'll lend us it?
What, the rent money? Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Dad.
And Schmeichel?
Well, Chesney, that's not so simple. I've just been to see Mr. Brody.
Why? You didn't believe me?
No, I believed you, all right. It's just that, you see, mate, when I'm shelling out, I like to know exactly where the cash is going, and you didn't tell me that the operation would be risky.
You didn't tell me either.
Yeah, but it's his only hope.
But there's no guarantee it'd work, mate. And even if he did pull through, he might only live for a few days.
I know all that.
Chesney, we have to be realistic here, okay? I'm not made of money. If he was to make listen to me, if he was to make a full recovery, and it did last a few years, then yeah, you might be talking, but as things stand, mate, I think the kindest thing will be for you to have him put to sleep. So, this is for the rent money.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm sorry, lad. Huh?
Look, I was probably a bit rash, shutting things down completely like I did.
Yeah, well, who can blame you?
I've got to run.
Sorry, I'm holding you up.
Well, we'll speak soon, yeah?
Yeah, I look forward to that. Bye.
Receptionist could have got it wrong, of course.
No, I mean, she seemed fairly certain.
Well, we all make mistakes.
It's true, I couldn't prove anything.
Why would he lie about it?
Well, you tell me.
How did he see when you spoke to him?
Well, he was quite relaxed at first, thought I'd got it wrong. Then I looked him in the eye, said I was worried about him. That's when he went really shifty.
She know about this?
Not to my knowledge.
You gonna tell her?
Not without proof. She'll just, think I'm staring again and go into meltdown.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do some more digging. A lot more.
And then, slow but sure, found myself falling back in love with him. I didn't want to. I did all I could to fight it. And I haven't stopped loving Lloyd, but when the man that you've shared so much with is dying, the father of your son who still adores him.
When did you start sleeping with him?
About 10 days ago. And you know what it's like once you go there, it's very hard to pull back. Just the whole thing is a complete mess.
And Chris loves you.
He hasn't stopped loving me. He's got a bigger need for me now because of his illness, but I don't doubt how he feels. Just don't know what to do.
Well, you can't have them both. I know I'm a fine one to talk.
No, but I need to hear this.
But it's not rocket science, is it? Who do you want? Chris or Lloyd? You owe it to Russ to make a decision apart from anything else.
Well, he'd pick his dad, no question.
Well, it's not his choice, is it? Well, maybe you should think back. What was it? 18 months ago he was knocking you about? And then you got out and you met Lloyd. He makes you happy, doesn't he?
He's turned my life around.
So do you really want to go back to how things were?
No way.
And you say you still love him?
He's the nicest person you could ask to meet. He's brilliant with Russ.
Well, then maybe there's your answer. And if that's the case, you've got to end it with Chris straight away.
You're looking pleased with yourself.
Oh, sorry. Shall I go and suck a lemon? Would that make you feel a bit better?
I was a dentist.
Fine.
Need anything doing?
Oh, just a check-up and a clean. I am doing your sausage and chips for you, too. Is that all right?
And you went to dinner time, did you?
Yeah.
So how come I've seen you leaving here with the fireman? And don't try and deny it.
Yeah, so what if you did see me?
And all the lies he told you last time, are you a mug or what?
No, we've sorted all that out.
And what's he done? Told you a lot more than he wants?
Jason, for your information, we are just good friends.
Oh, right. So that's why you've been covering it up.
No, because I knew you'd give me the 3rd degree.
Because I cared about you.
I am 50 flaming years old, and I do not need to take relationship advice from the likes of you, and you can cut your own teeth for once.
Well, it's your funeral.
No, Jason, it's my life, and don't you stop me from having one.
Thanks for not being tricky about the money.
No choice, had I?
Yeah, I know it's not nice for you, but we had to do it, though.
I know.
Right, well, I'll go round to the council first thing tomorrow and I'll pay it him.
All we got to do is pay your dad back.
Yeah, he's not going to hassle us for it, though. I love you.
I love you too.
I'm sorry about Schmeichel.
Yeah.
We'll get through it. Right, I'm going to go up for a lie down.
You feeling tired?
It's been a long day, hasn't it? I'll make you tea later, yeah?
Yeah. No way can I let you go, Schmeich. No way.
So, is that a decision then?
I'd be crazy to let him go after all he's done for me. I had the same problem. With Nick, it was all danger and excitement. Peter was routine. I took him for granted. I've definitely done that with Lloyd. Well, we all like playing with fire. And like you said, look at me now and then look at me then. I didn't even have a home to live in a year ago. You've got to go with who's best for you. And once all this madness dies down in your head, it's a no-brainer, innit? So why can't I stop thinking about Chris? Cheryl. I know Lloyd ticks all the boxes. But Chris, he's like a part of me. I don't feel complete without him.
But you said you still love Lloyd.
And I do. I love Chris more. He makes me feel alive in a way that Lloyd never can.
Well, if that really is the case...
I can't end it with him. I just can't.
Well, then Lloyd's the one you've got to tell. And soon.
This is going to break his heart, though. How do I do it?
Tommy's in for a treat.
It's not for Tommy.
I know. Where are you going?
Work. I didn't want to wake you.
Are you taking Schmeichel?
Yeah?
Is he up to it?
I just want to spend as much time as I can with him.
Look, even if we could afford this biopsy and operation, is it fair to let him suffer?
If there's the slightest hope of him pulling through.
Please don't make me feel like the baddie.
Look, if anyone's the baddie around here, it's me.
Why?
It's nothing. I'll see you later. I've got to go.
He's probably still on his DS. Come on, Ross. Ow.
What have you done?
I keep getting this niggling pain in my back. Higher. Higher.
There?
That's about it.
You should go and see someone.
Yeah, or I could just cut out the middleman and get some paracetamol from Dev's next door. Or you give me a nice, long, deep massage. I don't know, you spend all day behind the wheel, sat at switch.
Should have knocked now, I'm not living here anymore.
Now, mate, come in, make yourself at home.
Morning, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hi?
Morning. There was not even a scrap of bread, so I just went to the shop.
A bit of toast would have done.
Well, Jack used to love his bacon and eggs. No point in buying it in now with a gannet like Tommy around. Special occasion, innit? You stopping over?
Finally stopping over. You're a very sexy man, Tyrone Dobbs.
Yeah, well, you're a very sexy lady.
Touch nervous, which to be expected.
Well, you're not backwards about coming forwards.
Is it off-putting?
No, I like it. Just not used to it.
The secret of a successful relationship, not that I've ever had one, is communication.
You're right there.
For instance, it's better I tell you I like my yolk soft, but the egg flipped over, and my bacon crispy, and you just guess and get it wrong.
Ooh, I thought I could smell bacon.
Morning.
Morning.
It's Kirsty's day off.
All right, sorry. Do you want us to leave you to it?
Well, yes.
Where's Russ? He's refusing to come downstairs.
Do you want me to have a go?
Be my guest. He's in a good mood.
Yeah.
See the way he bounded up them stairs? Not so long ago, he couldn't get out of that chair.
Yeah, well, he has good days and bad days.
He's had a lot of good days lately.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying I have my suspicions.
What suspicions?
Well, something's put a smile on his face.
What's the if he's not miserable all the time? He's up to something. Up to what?
Did he say what went on in the hospital yesterday?
No.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Put her in my hands.
Oh, mate, we're going to have to go by car now. Otherwise, you're going to be late for school.
Go on, mate. Go with Lloyd.
Okay.
Bag.
There you go.
Thank you.
What word were you?
It's about Paul.
Not just Paul, but you know what I think about it.
Yeah, you know what I think about what you think. That's Sean. Just change the subject.
Yeah, well, you're only saying that because you say the same thing as me.
Hi. Ooh, immediately senses bad vibe, makes excuses and leaves. Best go. Late for work for you.
It's nice you care.
I don't. And this isn't just about Fireman Sam.
Don't call him Fireman
This
Sam.
is about blokes in general.
What?
There's been some right idiots walk through this door, and it always ends in tears. And let's face it, well, you're not no spring chicken, are you, ma'am?
Oh.
Why can't you just be happy the way you are, eh?
You want me to join the nunnery?
It's just, I'm not no flaming agony, Anne, am I? But you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm over the hill. I've got lousy tasting men. I should just sit here and wait to die.
Exactly. Well, without the dying bit.
No? That's the bit I'm looking forward to.
Look, ma'am, I just don't want to see you get hurt, that's all.
Paul and I are just good friends, and that's all we're ever going to be.
I feel terrible even thinking it.
Him being a dying man.
As if he is dying.
May God forgive you.
Something doesn't add up, mate. You know, I might go and see Dr. Carter about me back.
All cabbies have a bad back. There's fire Jack in the drill.
It's past its sell-by date.
It's your back that's past its sell-by date. What have you been doing?
Oh, hi, Deirdre. It's Lloyd. Yeah, can I make an appointment to see Dr. Carter? I'll hold.
You know, there are special chairs you can get for bad backs, isn't there?
I'm not only going to see him about me back. What, cancellation? Oh, that's brilliant.
He knows something's going on.
Does he?
Yeah, lucky for us, he's barking up completely the wrong tree.
Yeah, well, maybe we should just put him out of his misery.
Yeah, that's what Leanne said.
You told Leanne?
In strict confidence. I had to talk to someone. This is doing my head in.
Yeah, well, talk to me.
Oh, because you're not in the least bit biased.
Well, if you mean I know I'm right, I am, and you know it too deep down.
I'm way out of my depth.
But if me and Leanne are both saying the same thing...
No,
surely
she
that's
said
obvious.
to choose. She said I shouldn't be stringing either of you along.
No, I don't mind being strung along.
Chris!
I'm just trying to lighten things up. A lot of women would kill to be in your position.
This is serious.
Torn between two lovers fighting
If
off with a
Lloyd
stick.
knew the truth, what was going on, he'd be devastated.
Yeah, well, we can't fight our feelings. We've tried.
I think we should end it.
No, you don't mean that.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Now you look me in the eye and say it again.
Everyone knows how much vets charge. We just can't afford it.
I know, but it's tough on poor Chesney, though.
Well, not you as well. Look,
Making me feel like the bad guy.
I'm not. I just feel sorry for Chesney.
Well, even if we could afford it, you've got to ask yourself, is it worth it?
You've been caught?
Oh, don't say that. Everyone says that.
No, I'm going to the cenotaph. Got a remembrance service.
Oh.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm dreading it because Quinny's parents are with her.
If you need a bit more support, I'm not doing out.
Yeah?
Just a thought.
No, that'd be great. Thanks.
Time I went.
Does she often do that?
Do what?
Wander about Starkers with the lads ogling?
That doesn't bother me.
It bothers me. Don't tell me she doesn't know what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing.
No, Tina's cool.
And you're hot. Under the collar. Look at you practically breaking into a sweat.
Yeah, well, that's because the eating's on full.
I think you should lay down some house rules.
House rules?
Guidelines. Good communication, Tyrone.
What, like, you want me to put a sign up? Please do not wear towels in communal areas.
Please respect your male housemates, more like. Of course you don't have to put a sign up.
Good.
Just tell her.
Look, I hate to crack the whip.
No, you don't. You were born to crack the whip.
It's just that we're under the cosh with this order, and Frank's asked me to ask you if you wouldn't mind working through your dinner hour.
Do you know all we need is a couple of 8-year-olds scuttling under the desk? We'll be right back in the 19th century.
Yeah, except in dark satanic males I didn't send out for a salmi.
Yeah, well, no, sorry, I can't. In fact, I've got to go on my dinner now.
Back problems are notoriously tricky to diagnose and treat.
I'm not swinging the lead, Doc. I don't want a sick note.
I didn't say he did. Is the pain constant?
It's more discomfort than pain. It comes and goes. It's more when I get stressed, actually.
Are you often stressed?
Well, you've met Russ. I live with his mum.
Oh, Ross, yeah. How is he?
No, I can't tell you that. Patient confidentiality.
Very funny.
A bit of a grey area, that, though, isn't it, eh? Patient confidentiality.
No, the guidelines are perfectly clear.
Only I'm worried about Russ's dad, Chris.
I can't discuss another patient with you. There, nice and clear.
Only he says his tumour hasn't responded to treatment. And he lied about going to see a consultant. The hospital had no record of an appointment.
I can give you some painkillers if you wish for your back.
Something's going on, Doc. He's lying to his family, to me.
Thank you. Yeah, in a minute.
Now, Lloyd might come back.
It might be for the best. At least you wouldn't have to tell him.
No, I don't want him catching us.
What, red-handed? No, it seems weird we're the ones having an affair.
Look, it needs to come from me. It's the least he deserves.
Yeah, but when? Today? Tomorrow? Not anytime soon, I'm guessing. Hello?
Hi, Chris. It's Dr. Carter. I wonder if you could pop over and see me for a few minutes.
Yeah, sure. When do you want to see me?
Now.
No?
Yeah, it's not a medical emergency, but it's important.
Okay. Dr. Carter wants to see me. Now.
Why the hurry?
Beats me.
Well, he's not found anything bad out, has he?
I'll soon find out.
I have no business dragging you out of work. I feel awful. I didn't know who to turn to or...
Look, it's fine. It's a rubbish job. I'd far sooner help you find Leslie.
No, I should never have called you. Look, this is my problem. I'll deal with it, OK?
How long's she been missing?
Hour.
And she's not with Margaret?
Day off. I left her in front of the telly, went to peel some spuds, came back front door wide open, gone. You know, the forgetfulness, the confusion, even the bad temper I can deal with this. This is a whole new ballpark.
Well, speaking of which, have you checked the car?
Park, Precinct, Red Wreck.
Notify the police?
Yeah, she's so vulnerable, Eileen. Anything can happen to her.
Oh, look, it won't.
Look, thank you. I've got to keep looking for her, OK?
Are you sure you don't want company? You know, an extra pair of eyes, 20/20 vision? Take that as a yes.
I had a letter from your oncologist today. It confirms what we've already discussed. The radiotherapy was successful and the tumour has receded. Patients can get very confused with the medical jargon. Yeah, I know what the score is. You haven't had any further discussions with any other doctor? Or any new symptoms? No? Then why is Cheryl under the impression that your illness is getting worse? Have you misled her? Why would I do that? Some people can cling to an illness after it's gone.
So I'm a hypochondriac.
In a strange way, the sympathy you can get can become addictive.
You sounded lie about my condition.
It's Dr. Barton, your consultant oncologist, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, did you have an appointment with her earlier this week?
No. Who have you been talking to?
Whatever it is in your head, fear, maybe.
Yeah, irritation's close to the mark.
In the long run, it's best if you're completely open with your friends and family.
Friends and family?
Only then they can give you the support you need.
So you summoned me here to tell me this like it's an emergency?
It is.
I am not a hypochondriac, okay? And I'm not a liar either.
Hey, quick to you. Infinity was invented to account for the fact in a never-ending universe, anything is possible.
He does go on a bit, doesn't he?
Oh, I find it fascinating.
So even if there's a 0.1% chance of hay in, 4 billion years, that is still one massive chunk of the celestial jigsaw we call the universe.
He speaks with such authority.
The point I'm making, many eminent scientists accept the likelihood that there are other life forms in the universe.
Not to mention that Errol Brown, from Hot Chocolate. What was that single called? It was a massive hit.
Oh, celebrity ufologist, bane of my life, nothing but a bunch of cranks.
No doubt about it!
Luckily, our local group is accredited by the International Forum of Extraterrestrial Phenomena.
Give over. You just want to sit on the Red Wreck with your telescope.
In November. I said we should be looking for UFOs our summer hobby, and then in winter we can take up Zumba or bread making.
Was Brian not too keen?
There's been a confirmed sighting. He says we have to go and set up camp tonight.
Tonight? Well, if you change your mind, we'll be heading uptown around 9-ish.
It's okay. It's all right, love.
Look, you sit her down and I'll get some hot drinks. What would you like to drink, Leslie?
Tea. 2 sugars.
What about you?
They do brandy.
I'm at my house.
Hot chocolate is fine, thank you.
Pot of tea and 2 hot chocolates, please.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, that's just a friend of mine and his wife.
Oh, she looks frozen solid, God love her.
She gets confused sometimes. She won't walk about.
And a biscuit. I fancy a digestive biscuit.
I don't know. What a pickle, eh? And I need to phone the police, let them know that we've found her. Thank God you decided to look by the cemetery, because...
Maybe we should take her to casualty, get checked over.
No. No, we're fine. We just need to get home, get warm, yeah? Thanks again, Eileen.
Well, what are friends for, eh?
Hey, I've got some oxtail soup here. It's piping up.
No, just hot drinks, thanks.
And a biscuit. Don't forget my biscuit.
No chest.
No, he's at the market.
Good, he can start paying the money back.
Look, we don't want to owe you money. We're not sponges. Ches works dead hard, you know.
I'm winding you up, love.
In fact, after you drank your tea, please will you run me down to the rent office?
I'm working.
Please. Save your pregnant daughter walking all that way.
Go on then, if you're quick.
Thanks, Dad.
So is Ches still upset about the dog?
Yeah. Him and Schmeichel have been through a lot together.
Yeah, when I saw he wasn't here, I thought for a minute he popped his paws.
No, Ches has took him to work.
Oh, that'll be good for business.
Yeah, he wants to spend as much time with him as he can. Hang on, where's the... It was here, I know it was.
What was?
The rent money.
You haven't lost it, love.
No, it's not all here. Somebody's taking it.
Well, no prizes for where it's gone.
Chesney must have took Schmeichel for that biopsy.
Where are we going now?
Home, come on.
Have I missed loose women? I hope
No,
not.
it's recorded. Mind your head. Thank you so much, Eileen.
Call me when you get home. I know she's okay.
Thank you.
What's all that about?
Start, Jason, not in the mood.
Is that Paul?
Yeah, well, that is.
Who's the woman?
His wife.
When he brings her along when he meets up with you?
Well, at least no one can say that we're seeing each other behind her back.
Mum, that's sick.
Look, she went missing. He didn't know who to turn to.
Oh, what? So he turns to you?
Yeah, and luckily we found her before she came to any harm. You know, I thought I was doing a good deed until I met you.
Yeah, all right, keep your head on.
I'm not going to stop seeing Paul. Doing nothing wrong.
Still think it's weird.
Don't care what you think.
He needed sedating before the biopsy, so he's still a little bit groggy.
So, what happens now?
I'll get the biopsy tested, and I'll give you a call as soon as I get the results.
Straight away. Do you promise me?
I knew it. What are you playing at?
All right, love.
Stealing money from my bag, lying to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'd rob a bank if it meant that Schmeichel lived just for one more day. I'm sorry.
Friend or family, which you then? Hey? You're not a friend, that's for sure. Sticking your nose in where it's not wanted, telling tales to Dr. Carter.
What's he said?
My illness is my business, OK? Keep out.
It's just that, you know, with all the support we've given you, I think you ought to be straight with us.
Yeah, I've been straight with you.
There was no appointment the other day, was there?
Yeah, we talked about this, OK? Now butt out or else.
Is it wise for a man in your condition to get this wound up?
No, so stop pushing me.
It's just that there's something about your story that doesn't add up.
Listen, Inspector Milani, you're barking up the wrong tree, OK?
I'm right, though, aren't I? There's something you're not telling me. Or Cheryl.
I thought my ears were burning. What are you two arguing about?
Nothing. I was just leaving.
I could hear you halfway down the street.
It's just that sometimes the pressure of pretending to get along for you and Russ's sake just gets too much.
Rubbish. Why are you arguing? And what did the doctor want to see you for?
There's nothing. Just some test results.
We could get a very decent view of Mars if the skies are clear.
Oh, well, the forecast is drizzle. Relentless drizzle.
Is it?
Yeah, then sleet and finally snow.
No, you're pulling my leg.
Well, it'd come off in my hand if I do. Me and you sat on the red wreck all night.
Seriously?
Oh, I can't lie. No, it'll be cold, but it should probably dry up.
You have me going then.
Are you sure you don't want to cuddle up on the sofa? Keep warm. Just me and you.
We'll be toasty warm with a flask of mulligatawny.
Oh, they didn't have any.
Well, got each other for warmth and the old blanket on the ground.
Oh. Billy Joe Spears, 1975. Oh, actually, I've got an electric blanket. Oh, I don't think the lead will stretch that far.
Oh, anyway, one drop of rain and boom, we'd be the ones orbiting the Earth's atmosphere.
Oh, I can't believe any self-respecting extraterrestrial would want to venture out on a night like this.
Are you really not keen? I can go on my own. If you're not a committed ufologist, say
No, I'm only teasing. No, I don't mind being out in the freezing cold till all hours. As long as I'm with you.
It's my fault the doctor hauled him in. Because I went to see him to voice my suspicions.
Yeah, well, he's for the eye jumper, this is true.
He's done nothing wrong. He refused to discuss it with me. I was just chancing my arm.
Hang on, I don't get it. Why are you going to see the doctor about Chris?
Because he's bonkers, that's why.
Because I think he's lying to us.
There's a What do you mean, lying?
I don't think he's as sick as he makes out.
Don't you think I've got enough to cope with without you making up stories?
Look, I know you think I'm being out of order here. But there's something going on, and I know it.
You're right.
Chris.
Now go on, tell him.
Chris.
No, this is cruel. The poor lad's torturing himself with like mad theories when the truth is like staring him right in the face.
I'm on to you and you know it.
Time for some honesty, eh, Cheryl? Bit of straight talk. Is that what you want? Right, a confession. Yeah, I got one.
Look, can we go back to the house, please? I don't want to do this here.
Do what?
There's no easy way to tell you this, mate.
Tell me what?
Me and Cheryl are back together.
Back together? What does that mean?
I'll tell you what it means.
No.
It means we've been sleeping together for the past 2 weeks.
Are you going to say anything?
Only two.
I'm talking to Cheryl.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? He needs our help, Lloyd. We can't let him struggle on his own, Lloyd. We should move him into our home, Lloyd. It's the decent
Please stop.
So that's why you weren't at the hospital?
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you sneaking behind my back, sleeping with my girlfriend. I went to pick you up at the hospital.
My appointment got changed.
He's lying.
I think you need to calm down.
I think you needn't tell me what I need to do.
Lloyd.
I'd like to smash your face in. But I can't, can I? Because you've got a tumour on the brain, because you're sick. Well, you got that bit right.
I know, I'm late. My mate Big Doug phoned, and boy, Lloyd? I missed something.
Ches, we all want what's best for Schmeichel.
And that means getting him the best treatment possible.
Whatever the price.
Can you put a price on a life?
Of a dog, yes, I can. You took the money I gave to my daughter for rent and spent half of it on vet's bills.
I'll pay you back every single penny.
It's not about the money, Chesney. It's a question of priorities.
Right now, Schmeichel is my priority.
Yeah, I know that, but what about Katie, eh? She's carrying your child.
It's not a choice. They're both important.
But you made the choice. You spent the money on the dog.
Dad, just let me talk to him.
Look at me, son. Boys have pets. Men have responsibilities. Now, I know that sounds tough to you.
Don't call me son. You are not my dad.
Please, just give us 5 minutes.
I've got some calls to make. See you in the van.
How is he?
I don't know. He's not right.
He looks sad.
I can't lose him. I just can't.
What do you mean, a scale of 1 to 10? You know him better than I do, Steve. I'd say by the look on his face, it's a 10.
What are you going to say to him?
I don't know. I can't just leave it.
He needs space. He needs time to get used to the idea.
Why did you have to tell him?
What? Were you more comfortable with the lies and deceit?
No, I was going to talk to him.
Yeah, when? I'm sorry, but this was only going to get worse. He had a right to know.
Oh, you're all heart. Talk to her now.
I can't, she's busy.
She's just talking.
No, she's working.
I said you talk to her.
Yeah, and I will when the right opportunity presents itself.
Where have you been?
On an airport run, got as fast as I could. Where is he?
James.
How is he?
Heartbroken. You know what's happened?
Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, time for a pint, I reckon.
No, it's time you got in there.
Blokes don't follow each other into the pub.
Look, he's in a state. He needs his mate. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to rhyme then.
Go on, go and talk to him.
Yeah. Are you coming and all?
No, I'm going to the little girl's room.
Right, OK then, here we go.
Hi.
Hiya.
Another round?
No, Ty, I just wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's about this morning. I'm not so sure. I don't think it's appropriate.
Is that what you're talking about?
Could you just not wear a towel around the house, please?
Okay, sorry, I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. You want me to drop the towel?
Yeah, that's it, thanks.
But then I'd be completely naked.
No.
What's she been saying?
Nothing.
She's told you to come over here to tell me to cover up, yeah?
No, we talked about it and we decided it was a bit distracting.
Distracting?
Distracting,
Like,
yeah.
who's it distracting?
Us. It's not easy eating your muffin, you know.
Right, Ty, you don't have to do everything that she tells you to do.
I don't. It's me asking, not her. So please.
It's my fault. No. I moved them into the house, right under my nose. Stupid stuff.
He was ill. You were just doing the decent thing.
Stupid thing. I mean, he said he had a hospital appointment.
all the time. He was...
So I'll go bowling.
What?
Well, you know, 10-pin bowling. You know, it's fun. Shoes are great. You know, take your mind off things.
What are you talking about? I'm in bits here. Do you not know what's just happened to me?
Yeah, I just thought...
My guts are on the floor, man. I've been betrayed, deceived, stabbed in the heart by the woman I love. And my back is killing me.
I'm sorry, mate.
Hey, look at me, man. I'm hanging by a thread. I had to get out of the office. I had to kill someone, don't know who. Him. Me. Just felt like someone had to die.
Fancy your coffee?
Maybe later.
I slipped a bit of brandy in it, liven it up a bit.
I can't imbibe alcohol. I've got to keep a clear head. Any UFO sighting has to be scrupulously recorded. The only reason we suffer the scorn of the skeptics is that too many close encounters are clouded by the demon drink. When my turn comes and contact is made, I will be stone cold sober. And I will record the moment with perfect clarity and precision.
Serious business, then.
Oh, deadly serious.
Oh, yeah, but it is a romantic, moonlit night.
Romantic? This is a scientific mission.
In secluded parkland, away from prying eyes.
He has to cut down on light pollution.
When you lie back, you can see the stars twinkling up above. Oh, it'd be a beautiful night to start a new life.
Are you suggesting we,
I've never done it al fresco.
I tried it once with a wife on a beach in Magaluf, not a success. Sand everywhere.
Oh, there's no sand here. There's just a comfy rug and a warm blanket to snuggle in.
You're quite a seductress. Lying there all soft and welcoming.
Oh, come and join me.
I don't think I'll be able to concentrate.
Well, you don't need to concentrate. You just need to let yourself go. Lose yourself in the moment.
No, I think I might be missing something.
Well, you're missing something right now.
Oh, I can see it now. Man caught in flagranti on Red Wreck. And Mrs. Grade 1 contact with extraterrestrial life form.
Brian, make love to me. And I promise I'll keep an eye out for any little green men landing on the bowling green.
Oh. Now the truth comes out. You're a scoffer.
No, I'm not scoffing.
Did you read those magazines I showed you?
Most of them.
Then surely you understand this is a serious endeavour, not a romantic picnic. I'm sorry, but no real discovery was made without sacrifice. And if you're just going to scoff and try to distract me, then maybe you should go home.
No, I'm sorry. I share your passion, I do. I will stay by your side. And if tonight is the night, then I will travel with you to far-off galaxies, and I will allow our curious host to perform intimate experiments on me.
Are you making fun?
No, I'm deadly serious.
Thank you.
Ooh! What was that?
What, where?
Oh, sorry, I sat on a pack of Johnny Dodgers.
So, what about Cheryl?
What about Cheryl?
Well, you keep telling me it was Chris who took advantage, how he wormed himself into the house, how he preyed on Cheryl when she was at her most vulnerable. But, you know, it takes two to tango, eh? You still love her, don't you?
Of course I do. I mean, it's not something you can tell on and off.
You take her back. So what are you waiting for?
Hey?
Look, you could sit here all day boozing and thinking, what if? Well, that's not going to change anything. If you can forgive, then tell her. If there's a chance and you want her, then you have to make the first move, my friend.
I don't know. I need time to think.
Well, I'm here for you, man.
No, I need time to think on my own.
Yeah, well, that works for me, too. Isabel?
Yeah.
Oh, Ty, what's the house policy about bikinis? Are we for or against?
Great for the beach, not in the kitchen.
Okay, what about Tommy?
What about him?
Well, I've seen him at the breakfast table with his top off. I mean, that could be distracting.
Well, then I'll have a word with him.
Yeah, if you could. You know how uncomfortable they are about displays of human flesh? Maybe I could wear a boiler suit. Actually, we asked Kirsty if she preferred me just to cover my face. Could wear balaclava.
Oh, mate.
What should you say to you?
Nothing really. Hey, does anyone want a drink? My shop.
No, I'll get it.
Why don't we go down to the Flying Horse instead?
Because I've only just got here.
Yeah, no, but change of scenery, innit?
And a more friendly service.
Yeah, I suppose you can come back later if you want.
Yeah, and you keep your top on.
What?
In the house, keep your top on.
Why?
Because it's getting out of order, innit? Folks walking round with no on. So, new house rules, no walking round with your top off. Yeah? Dressing gowns on at all times, keep it covered.
Right, and that's the law, is it?
Yes, that is the law.
I'm sorry.
What do you want?
To explain?
No, don't. You don't have to say anything. I mean, I still love you. I mean, I can't help it. I don't want to lose you. I mean, so what? You made a mistake. I forgive you. You don't have to say anything. No, listen. I mean, listen. I mean, this is our home. I mean, look at it. It's where we live. Me, you, Russ. We can still be happy here. I mean, so I say we forget what just happened and we start again.
We can't.
Okay, then we can go away. We can sell up. We can go anywhere you want. We can go to Spain. We can go to America. I mean, I'd love to go to the States. Russ would love it too.
I love Chris.
Well, go on then. Go.
All my things are here, or Russ is...
Well, take what you want and get out.
Lloyd, I never meant to hurt...
Look, you heard me. You've made your decision. Now get out of my house.
I hate leaving him.
Well, you can call every 10 minutes if you want. He's exhausted and so are you. You could both do with a rest.
I'm sorry I took the money.
You should have talked to me.
I know. I'll make it up to you, though.
Well, you're making all these promises, Ches. I hope we can keep them.
How's the dog?
Well, still with us, still racking up the vet's bills.
Oh, he does love him, though.
He's expecting a baby.
I know.
Hey, don't you two look smart? How was it?
It was emotional. All right, I cried buckets.
You were great. He spoke with Quinny's mum and dad and friends. It was brilliant. It meant so much to them to talk to the son's best mate who was with him right to the end.
I'm so proud of you.
Proud, I was blubbering like a baby.
Well, that's because you care, because you've got a good heart.
You okay, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Listen, thanks for coming. Not sure I could have coped without you.
It's my pleasure. I'm privileged.
Yeah, well, let's get inside. I've got a casserole. You know, if you fancy some tea.
Ooh, I'm starving.
Come on, then. He was there.
How was it?
It was painful, heartbreaking. Should have guessed you couldn't wait to tell him.
Tell me what?
See, I thought I'd wait until you got here.
How come you've got pads?
I'll tell him now.
Yeah, you might as well.
Oh, you know, I told you that me and your mum would soon be getting back together.
Yeah.
Well, this happened today. We're back together. One big happy family again.
What about Lloyd?
Well, Lloyd's a bit upset about it, so we'll give him time to get used to the idea. See? When your dad says something will happen, he makes it happen.
Is Lloyd moving out?
No, we're going to go and live with your dad just for the time being.
That good news or bad?
Good.
No, that's not an option. We want the operation. Yes, I'm sure. 100%. Okay, bye.
What's going on?
It's cancer. But they can do an operation and remove the tumour. He's going to be okay.
And how much will this operation cost?
Look, I'll get a loan. I'll work forever. I don't care. Why am I the only one fighting for Schmeichel?
And why am I the only one fighting for our baby to have a roof over its head?
So you agree with him? We should have him put down?
Is that what the vet said?
Do you really think all this is helping Schmeichel? He's dying and you're making it slow and painful and expensive.
I will never stop fighting for the things that I care about. And if you can't understand that, then you know where the door is.
When's the last time you heard from Lloyd?
About an hour ago.
Well, a lot can happen in an hour.
He said he'd call me.
When?
He didn't say when.
A lot can happen in an hour.
He's probably in bed with her right now.
He might have his head in the oven.
Let's go.
All the top brass were there, even generals.
It was like family, isn't it? I mean, you stick together and you support each other.
Do you miss the army?
Yeah? Yeah, sometimes. But not as much as I used to.
Oh, I'll go. Gary, there's a trifle in the fridge.
Yeah, I'll get it.
No way you could go back.
No, not now. But it's fine. I can handle it.
It's Katie.
What's the matter, love?
We've had a row. Can I stay here tonight, please?
Of course you can, love
Oh,
her.
come here, love. It's okay. It's okay.
You do it.
Why, are you going to run away?
No.
He's your best mate.
I know.
Well, then knock on the door.
Eileen.
Paul?
Sorry, I just wanted to say thank you again. You were great.
Say thank you.
Look, I know you said to call, but I wanted to see you, just to let you know Leslie is fine now, thanks to you.
Who's Leslie? Private conversation. Thank you.
I'm really, really grateful, and I've been racking my brains trying to think of a special way to thank you.
There's no need.
Oh, well, I've got a couple of hours, so, fancy a drink?
Yeah, all right. Go on then. I think you can handle things from now on. Just call me later and let me know how he is, yeah?
See.
Open.
He was a bit hard on her.
She wants me to kill Schmeichel.
Kill's a bit strong.
He'd be dead after. What would you call it?
Yeah, but you don't want him to suffer.
No. I want him to get better.
Me too. But liver cancer's really serious.
That's why he needs the operation.
Did the vet really say you should have him put down?
You think vets know everything? Who do you think knows what's best for Schmeichel? Me or some bloke who only met him 2 days ago?
You know best.
That's right. He's having the operation.
She bought these designer glasses. Step up from a mug. I'm not a designer kind of guy.
Well, no, you're more retro.
What was I thinking of, eh? Why would a girl like her ever dream of going out with a bloke like me? I used to see it, you know, in people's faces when we went out. What's he doing with her? Why didn't you stop me?
As if. Ain't Lloyd stopped going out with that gorgeous girl because he's bound to end up in tears?
Yeah, mine.
Oh, come on, mate. You did good.
How?
Well, you had the girl. For a bit.
Is this supposed to cheer me up?
Let's not forget where this started. In the clubs. I mean, imagine all the blokes that had watched her dance and thought I would kill to wake up with her in the morning. Well, you did. You won top prize. I mean, it didn't last. But for a while there, you had it all.
Suppose.
You know, they can't take that away from you, my friend. You shouldn't be sat here moping. You should be doing a lap of honour.
Let's go for his face, though. Punch him in the face.
Hello, one bastard.
Oh, no.
Who would have thought it was possible to get frostbite from the red wreck?
Hey, what's happened to you two, then?
Oh, we spent too long on the red wreck.
What was you doing on the red wreck?
It was a scientific expedition. We were looking for signs of extraterrestrial life, you know, UFOs. UFOs?
What, did you see any?
There were a couple of small, unexplained phenomena in the distant sky, but nothing worth reporting.
There's no UFOs at the red wreck.
And what makes you so sure?
Well, because they don't exist.
Science begs to differ.
They never taught us about UFOs and science at my school.
Hey, wait, you're not teaching kids that UFOs exist, are you?
No, I adhere scrupulously to the national curriculum, but I also have an open and inquiring mind. I don't expect others to follow my passion, but I have seen them.
So how many aliens have you actually seen then?
Thank you. We will have a little bit of respect. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamed of in your philosophy, Tommy Duckworth.
What does that mean then?
It means... Hey, I'm freezing and I need to go home, so...
Right, okay, no worries. Keep your eyes peeled, eh?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
What?
I can hear the cogs turning. He's planning something in.
What are you planning?
Don't know yet. But it's going to be good.
Sure you don't want to come back to us? Nah, it's a bit crowded, yours. Always make space for you, my friend. I'm fine here. Sure. One more drink, quick lap of honour, and then off to bed. Chin up, eh? Yeah. I'll check on you in the morning. If no need, really. You did good. I got the top prize. You're the winner. Night, mate. Good night.
Not even a text. Can you believe that?
Oh, it's because he knows you're here and you're safe.
Who cares about things with four legs? Even tables and chairs.
Oh, don't be silly.
Dogs are mint, though.
Eat your porridge, madam. I need to get something down you and all. Oh, Katie, sweetheart. All this crying, it's doing you no good. Oh, Tinkerbell in there.
I tried to be so understanding. I tried not to nag.
I know.
And then he blew my dad's loan and I felt so sorry for him.
I know we all did, even your dad.
I know he's banging on about this operation when he knows for a fact there's no point. We're already up to our eyeballs.
He'll see sense.
And Schmeichel's his priority.
Yeah, but it's only because the poor thing's dying.
How's he going to be a good dad when he cares more about a dog? I'm going to be like one of them single mums off the documentaries.
Oh, it won't come to that, darling. I'm sure it won't. You know, if it did, you've always got a home here.
Don't think you're having my room.
Well, I can come in now if you like. OK, thanks, Mr. Brody. He wants me to go in for a consultation.
Well, if he wants to put Schmeichel down, what are you going to say?
Put him down? Anyone would think you wanted him to die.
Seeing as you're upset, I'm going to let that one go.
I've been too wrapped up in my own life to notice stuff.
He's only been off his food in the last 10 days.
Yeah, but he's not been like his usual self for a while. If I'd have noticed sooner.
You need X-ray vision to spot some mold with his liver. Give yourself a break.
Whenever something's wrong with me, he knows. He just knows. He puts his head on my knees, licks my face, sits on my feet. Dead loyal. He's the best, you know.
You've given him a brilliant life, Ches.
He's gonna beat this.
How are you going to pay for the op? The appointment this afternoon?
I've still got a few £100 left over.
That's rent money.
I'll sort it, OK? I have to.
Yeah, well, I'll put him in charge of nuptials. Yeah. Well, we've jibbed the Bahamas for downtown Weatherfield. Good old St Mary's. Deadly, on Ryan's eyes. Yeah, well, it's a long story, and I've got a factory to run, so why don't you just slip back into your jacuzzi and I'll take my bleeding fingers back to one of your sweatshop machines. All right, babe, love you loads. Bye. Oh, sounds more like the old Carla.
I'm just trying to remember the last time that I saw you so wired, power crazed.
Who knew it'd be this much fun? Well, such an adrenaline rush, anyway.
Meanwhile, I'm comparing the prices of sugared almonds and choosing typeface for our place settings.
All we need is good food, good funk, and uncool tunes. Really cheesy ones get everyone on the dance floor.
You make it sound so easy.
Listen, baby cakes, when you have pulled the factory from the fire, organising a wedding's a walk on the red wreck, know what I'm saying? Tell you what, hold that thought till tea time.
Babe.
I've got to open up. Tough at the top, kid.
Right, hurry up!
Great, now he's going to think we're trying to rub his nose in it.
Look, relax. I'm just taking our son to school.
Hi.
Hi, Lloyd.
Now, what else did you expect? Now, come on. Let's take our son to school. Morning, William.
And, 20 lights. Actually, make that 40.
So how you doing, my friend?
We've heard about you and Cheryl.
Is it definitely over?
She's back with Russ's dad. They've got a lot of history. You two will know a lot about that, won't you?
That's 1950. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, save a fortune on Crimbo Prezzies.
She's broken in. I'm glad I caught you.
No point doing the stall. I've got to go see the vet later.
How is he?
Do you really want to know?
Absolutely. He's a beautiful dog. I know he means the world to you. Katie knows too.
He's holding his own.
Oh dear.
I reckon he's going to need a second operation.
Is that even an option?
Anything's worth a try.
Katie's missing you like crazy.
She's got a funny way of showing it.
You practically kicked her out.
She thinks it's a competition between her and Schmeichel. She needs to grow up.
She's feeling insecure. Emotional. Women do when they're pregnant.
If I don't do something, my dog is going to die.
I know, love, but so's your relationship. Why don't you come with me now, eh? Build a few bridges.
Contrary things, UFOs.
Not sausage all evening, and then...
Lo and behold, putting out the wheelie bin just gone midnight.
Could be anything.
Hence the term unidentified.
Could be flying frisbee.
Since when did frisbees float upwards?
Hovering.
How much rum did you put in the coffee?
Oh, just a dash, honestly.
Told you, the cynics would attribute UFO sightings to anything but.
We know what we saw.
Let's have a look then. 3 orange blobs.
President Carter, Nixon and Reagan all believed in UFOs.
Well, if the Yanks are buying into it, it must be true.
UFOs, weapons of mass destruction.
It's Chinese lanterns.
Oh, the heck.
It is. They opened in a high hole last night.
See, look. Chinese restaurant set sky ablaze.
Yep, they released dozens of them, all at midnight, and they were all orange.
There you go. Identified flying object.
Not necessarily. Could be just a coincidence.
Oh, please, Rita. The customer is always right. Does not extend to their harebrained theories of visitations from other planets.
Mikhail Gorbachev, Tom Cruise. Umpteen people have seen him.
Pearls to swine, my sugar plum. Oh, well, you can eat buffet, $7.50.
Utterly foolish occupation. UFO.
Nobody move. It's not a hold-up or out. Schmeichel needs an operation.
Oh, bless him.
It's 500 quid. Sorry to beg, but Chez's skin.
That's 495.
Where's my purse?
Could you sub me, please, love? I'll come out without my wallet again.
I didn't mean to upset you.
How is it?
The same, really. I've got to go in and see him this afternoon.
Right, well, I'm off to work. Try to listen to each other. You know, talking's the easy bit.
Thanks, Anna.
The 3 C's. Commitment, communication and compromise. See you later.
like she's the world's expert. Her and Eddie weren't even married.
Well, we're both committed.
Yeah.
And we're communicating right this very minute.
This is us communicating.
Now for the tricky one.
It isn't a tricky one for me. I can't compromise. Not on Schmeichel's life.
He's had a biopsy, Ches.
And it's not going to be enough.
A biopsy that we couldn't afford that my dad paid for.
Thanks for that.
But it's true, I'm not trying to twist the knife. One operation instead of two. Can't that be our compromise, yours and mine?
So in other words, you think exactly the same as what you thought last night?
We haven't got any money, Ches.
Mr. Brody said he might take instalments.
So we've got one wage coming in and a baby due in a minute and it's all going to go in a Great Dane.
Schmeichel Brown.
He's helped you through thick and thin, yeah, I get it, but that's my job now.
Well, this is thin, Kit. It's as thin as it gets.
I know.
Worse than when my mum did the off. Worse than when Fizz got sentenced. Worse than anything I've ever had to go through. And all you care about is money. You should be the one person who gets this.
I thought holding hands in front of him was callous.
Oh, what a cow. I love Lloyd.
1 minute he's a family of 3, next he's buying ready meals for 1.
And they're not cheap at your place either. No offence.
There were plenty of unidentified flying objects in our back room when I was a lad.
Elsie.
Yeah, she'd throw anything at me. Shoes, pots of cold cream.
Cold cream. Showing your age.
Yeah, she used to aim for me head and all.
I can see her now. Larger than life. Her back straight as a rock.
Her bite 50 times worse than her bark.
Talking about how Schmeichel pulls through.
That's a cardi, he's so swoonsy.
Yeah, right, leave it out.
He loves it, really.
I can tell.
Right, orange lemonade. He goes wild in the afternoon.
Bistro tonight. Pick you up at 6.
Ooh, posh nosh on a Monday. Yes, I've made it.
You mean a few mates?
Don't tell me more brain surgeons.
No, a couple of guys from med school, plus their other halves.
4 strangers all in one go.
Oh, yeah, how are you going to cope? You're so lacking in opinions.
And wit. And sense of humour.
Well, if you're not feeling too shy, retiring and intimidated, I'll pick you up from yours. Text you later.
Okay, bye.
Ooh, things are hot enough.
It's just his mates.
I think you should buy a hat, Rita.
You're going to blow all our money on a Great Dane.
She's about to give birth.
Give birth, yeah. Everyone keeps telling me how much I'm going to love my baby. No one's listening to how much I love Schmeichel. He isn't your average Great Dane. He's the greatest Dane ever.
Come on. I'll give you a lift to the vets.
Okay. 680.
Brill, Ta.
You're welcome. I'll get my mum and dad's chip in as well.
Oh, that'd be great.
No, push, Michael.
It's heartbreaking.
No, how's Chesney?
In denial, pinning everything on a second operation.
Not surprised. Ches without Schmeichel's like ant without deck.
Or debt without ant. I could do with a slogan, really.
What about give £5 to help a poorly hound?
Is that like off the top of your head?
Or give an extra 5 to keep Schmeichel alive?
Blimey.
Yeah, lesbians have a special gift for poetry.
Get lost.
So how much have you got?
Nearly 50 quid, and I reckon Maria will be good for a tenner.
Schmeichel. Tommy told me.
All donations greatly received. 10? Real?
I still miss Monica, don't I?
You're the toppermost, Ty. The toppermost.
Of course, he's buzzing, isn't he? His mum and dad back together.
Yeah, well, this is the honeymoon period.
No, I would never raise my hand to you again.
Do you think I'd be sat here if I thought otherwise?
Smile wouldn't go, miss.
Yeah, I don't want to look smug.
What, because of little old Lloyd?
I've handled it badly.
I think there's a good way of dumping someone.
Well, just about anything would be better than you blurting it out like that.
Look, I'm not going to fall out with you over the soul man. He's the past.
Put in such an effort going to the clinic to pick you up. It was all just to please me. Now he thinks any time you weren't there that it was all some big ruse, that we were right like rabbits.
Look, stop looking back. Right, we're a family
Just
again.
saying.
He's collateral damage. It sounds tough, but hey, you know, life's hard. We know that better than most.
Hey, I've missed that smile.
Likewise, how you doing?
Well, apart from aches and pains too numerous and boring to mention, I'm smashing up. How's that dashing fiancé?
Always chained to the kitchen sink.
Very modern.
Well, I'm running the factory for Carlos.
Oh, right in the cockpit?
Yeah, just while she's away.
Well, you're obviously thriving.
I cannot tell you. I get to make decisions, important ones, and I've got a whole workforce depending on me.
I had a small workforce. First Mavis and then Norris. But you can't beat running your own business, and I've been on more cruise ships than you, love.
You didn't see Weatherfield as a step back?
It depends what you're doing.
Yeah, I suppose if I was going to pull pints for the rest of my life, then a Mediterranean sunset every night would ease the boredom, but...
Now you're a captain of industry.
Got a head for business, Rita. Who knew?
Maybe it's time to call last orders.
As you can see, our friend here is in a sorry old state.
He had a biopsy. He's not going to be turning cartwheels, is he? Are you, boy? Eh? Good boy, Schmike.
He's in a lot of discomfort.
You're all about the good news, aren't you?
Jez, the man's doing his job.
I'm sorry.
My only concern is what's in Schmeichel's best interest.
Another operation. Get well, come home, feel the love, live another 10 years. It's a no-brainer.
It's too risky. There's a 40% chance he could die on the operating table.
And a 60% chance that he could pull through.
That's not the only consideration.
And a 100% chance he'll die without it.
I can't subject him to the stress of the op. It would be cruel.
You mean you're out your depth?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, Jez.
Liver cancer is very aggressive. It takes no prisoners. I think the kindest thing, the most humane thing would be...
But I don't want to hear that! Jez, what are you doing? Taking him home, of course. Till I can find a proper vet. Well, can you give me an hand then, please?
Well, what's deal or no deal?
It's completely random. Total waste of time, if you ask me.
I was talking to the mortgage holder.
You want to cut them claws, Ty? You have someone's eye out.
I know, yeah. Deal or no deal?
No deal. Yes.
I
love that.
Give me that.
No, don't. Don't give it.
Don't tickle me, don't tickle me. I like it. I like it. Stop it.
Oh, get a room.
You can have
Get
it.
some clothes on. Get a life.
Berwick on Tweed to St Mary Mead.
Brisbane to Lisbon.
Dundalk to New York.
Oh, bravo, angel face. Oh, a UFO hovering over the Chrysler building. That would be awesome.
They were orange blobs, Brian, as sure as eggs is eggs.
Thank you. You can never be a prophet in your own country. I mean, look at David Icke.
Hey.
Hey.
Mwah. Cheers, Iz.
How was it?
Oh, it was stressful, demanding, full on.
And you loved every second of it.
1 Kinlock's order secured, 6 grand's worth of work boxed up.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
I just feel stretched.
Good.
Best job I've ever had.
Wow, wowzers. Serious face.
I don't want to go back to the cruise ships, Kieran. I just want to stay here for good.
Yeah, do you want a chip?
No, Ty, brush my teeth.
Whoa, salt and vinegar snogs are the best kind, aren't they, Kirst?
Suddenly I feel extremely single. Can't think why.
Oh, don't worry. Your princess will come one day. You just have to be nice to a guide dog.
Brilliant.
What?
You and your snide digs.
Oh, no, I'm messing. Not that it's any of your business.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish you'd exercise it.
Oh, I'm sure you've got other stuff on your wish list, but you know, hot date and all.
I'll write it all out for you.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, can you two just pack it in?
Bye.
We going?
Yeah.
You're not going to bring a jacket or something to...
Oh, I'll knock on Emily's on the way, should I? See if she's got any knobbly old cardies I can borrow.
This is going to be a fun night.
Yep.
She loves showing the flesh.
Right.
She looks amazing.
Look, Peggy Lavelle's been back on. She's still waiting. Put your foot down, will you?
I'm sorry about this morning.
What, do you want a cab?
I came to see if you were okay.
You want absolution?
No, I came to check if you... I'm so sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry you found out the way you did.
Absolution, you've got some neck.
We didn't plan it.
No wonder you didn't want him to leave. I mean, you gave me such a rollicking when I suggested it.
Doesn't mean I don't love you.
You know, all that time, I admired your compassion. I felt unworthy of you.
I've agonised for days.
Ah, the dying wife-beater versus the gullible, cuddly cabbie. What bad taste? I'm sorry, babe. I mean, I know you're a delicate little flower and not some hard-faced operator who... Look, just get out.
Good lad. Thought you were going to cave in at the waterworks.
What, me being so whipped?
Yeah, well, let's face it. You are a sucker for a sob story. And a great pair of pins. Hey, come on, chirpy scouser. You're supposed to bounce back.
Leave it, mate. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, she was a user. We should be celebrating.
I said leave it.
Freeloading pole dancer with a kid in tow. You well shot of her, mate.
Are you deaf? Hey, come on, man. I'm trying to get you to lighten up. You're sacked.
Do me a favour.
You have crossed the line. You're out of a job.
You're going nowhere. This is me doing my shift. I'm not going anywhere.
62 quid. People were dead generous.
It's Brill. You've got a fan club, Schmike. Maybe he'd be better off where he was, eh? When you're feeling ill, you want to be at home.
He looks miserable.
It's because he needs the other operation.
He so doesn't, mate.
Trained vet, are you?
I know dogs. I grew up with them. Worked with them for years. Some of my best mates ever have had 4 legs.
I can't just give up on him.
The Kirkster totally understands. I don't know the names of the body parts in Latin or out, but I know a dog who's had enough when I see one. And he's had enough, Ches.
Once they remove the tumour, he'll buck up.
If he could talk, he'd say, Ches, dude, no more operations. Thanks, but no thanks.
I thought you'd get it. You of all people. You're wasting your time, mate. I'm glad someone's listening.
You're the one who's not listening.
Thanks for the whip round.
I just wanted to do something practical.
It's a good deposit for the operation. It's his only chance of survival, Ches. You're still short. I'd sell a vital organ if I have to.
It's been a privilege, Michael.
No need for goodbyes. It's not pegging out us anytime soon, eh, Schmike? One more op. One more operation, I promise. You can get through this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We don't want to change energy supplies, thanks, today, mate. I'm busy.
I'm a bailiff, son. Non-payment of rent.
I'm telling you, I haven't got it.
Your mum stopped your pocket money, has she?
There's nobody in.
Where is she, then? Fiona Stape I'm looking for.
She's not my mother, she's my sister. And she's in prison.
And she's left you in charge?
I've got a sick dog in the house. I can't help you. My girlfriend's paying the rent in the morning.
What's up with the dog?
It's his liver. Can I go now?
What make is it?
He's a Great Dane.
Beautiful creatures, them. I used to have one myself.
Did you?
No. Now let's see what you've got for us.
No! Hey! Get out!
Hey!
Get out!
Jesse!
Get out!
What's going on here?
Get out!
Get your hands off me!
Don't get into the house.
Owen?
Georgie. Georgie Regan.
Oh, how are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm all right. How are you? How's Carol?
Oh, I'm on wife number 3. 5 kids. Eldest is 29, youngest is 6.
Yeah, I've got 2 grown-up daughters now. One of them lives here, actually. We started off in Wigan together, laying bricks.
Fancy that. So you're going to leave this boy alone?
How are the other lads? You ever see them?
1 or 2. Hey, Briggs has died.
Yeah, I know. Shocking.
Yeah.
Chesney, mate, where's that envelope? Why didn't you give Georgie what's left of that money?
Katie's got it.
Look, I can't have this getting in the way, Army. He's had his reminders. I'm going to have to text something.
No, step 1 foot inside the house and Briggsy won't be the only one.
Yeah, why don't I give you 50 quid just to keep you going? Yeah. You'll get the rest of the good free.
Look, I wish I could help.
We all fall in hard times, don't we, mate? I mean, you know that more than most people. Go on, hey?
Look, this is more than my job's worth, this. But for old time's sake, I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, good job and all.
Well, I've paid up by then.
You are a lucky boy.
Much appreciated. Lasers.
Thanks.
Never mind, thanks. Best part of a grand I've given you, and here I am grappling with some bailiff on the doorstep.
Have you sorted things out with her?
Yeah, we're fine now.
And where are you going? Know it well, on the Rochdale Road. 10 minutes.
I'll do it.
No, you won't, because you don't drive for us anymore. And if I have to ask you to get out of this office one more time...
I'm not walking.
You won't be in a minute.
You're being unreasonable, Lloyd. This is my livelihood. I'm not throwing it away because you can't take a joke.
You thought that was funny?
You're wallowing.
I am not a wallower.
You're a wallower.
Just get out there, will you? Whoa, 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 ladies! What the hell's going on? Get off!
He sacked me.
He asked for it. Why? What's he done?
Only had a pop about his missus.
Why have you done that?
What? It's just a convent. If you can't have a bit of fun at your mate's expense, it's a sorry state of affairs.
You are not my mate.
Right! Carl, you're reinstated. Lloyd, go home.
You're undermining me.
It's the end of your shift.
This is not the end of it.
Yes, it is.
Am I doing the Rochdale Road job or what?
Oh, look, it's Keith. 16 Tile Street, Marble Arch, down the road from...
Yeah, I know where the Marble Arch is, Lloyd. I've only lived in Manchester my whole life.
And then there's the factory. That is the first place. Actually, it's the only place I've ever felt valued.
You were valued on that ship.
Kieran, I was a waitress. Here, I was a barmaid. I could never make any proper money singing, which was the only thing that I enjoyed doing before this came along.
Oh, the opportunity of a lifetime.
I am good at it.
We had a ball. You're rewriting history.
Do you know, most of the time, I mean, if you really do want to have this conversation,
Believe me, I don't.
most of the time you didn't even show your face till 3 in the morning. You spent more time in the casino than you did in our cabin.
I enjoyed watching the blackjack.
Yeah, well, I was lonely.
It was rubbish.
Kieran, there's more for me here.
Guess who?
Hello? Yeah, okay, I'll be 2 minutes. I've got to go, then you'll be over the road. I won't be long.
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here on my own?
Well, maybe now you'll see how it feels.
He needs the operation now. Today. Tomorrow at the latest. Yeah, well, that's what the first vet said, but he was wrong, and so are you.
Ches,
I know what you're gonna say.
look at him.
He'll get better. If they can operate this evening, he'll be fine.
He won't know, Ches.
He's just tired from the biopsy. He'll pick up.
It's not fair.
An hour ago, you were having a whip round. Now you're telling me that it's not fair.
I think you've done enough. You've been brilliant. You tried as hard as you can.
Hello? I'd like to put my dog in for an operation. Yeah, I've got all the information of what it is he needs. Is there anyone I could talk to? Oh, please, please. It's really, really urgent. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait.
Governor wants to see you.
What, now?
Well, unless you can make an appointment with your secretary.
All right, just give us 2 minutes. She's nearly finished her battle.
120, 119, 118.
Already?
We've been here 2 minutes.
What is it?
Balsamic vinegar. I dropped an olive.
You must be the famous Tina.
Yeah, this is Tina, at long last. Mike and Caroline.
Hi. Lovely to meet you.
Help yourself to an olive?
Oh, no, I don't like them, sir.
No, me neither.
And what can I get you to drink?
I'll have a pint, please, lager. I've got a bit of thirst on.
2 pints, please, mate.
We booked a table for 6. Yeah, I'll take you over in a minute.
Here she is, finally.
What am I late? Sorry, I couldn't find it.
Mwah.
Bit of a dump around here, isn't it? You don't live here, do you?
Yeah, I do. What's that?
Sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'm Jenny.
This is Tina.
Well, you weren't lying. She is stunning.
Oh, where's Johnny?
Oh, he's stuck in theatre, so I'm on my own. Come here. Hello, you.
Hi.
Mwah. I got you this, didn't I? It still suits you.
What are you thinking?
Never ask that question unless you want to lie.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you can't wait to take me out tonight. You're wondering what I'm going to be wearing, whether you're going to get lucky afterwards.
You can read my mind. It's amazing.
You don't want to go out, do you?
I've never seen him this low.
Oh, he's all right. He's got you.
What use am I?
Look, everybody needs a mate when they're going through a breakup. Carl should have kept his gob shut, though.
Yeah, he's only messing about. You know, when Lloyd's this touchy, you know he's in trouble.
Oh, well, the meal can wait. So can the underwear I bought for the occasion. I don't want to be one of those nightmare girlfriends that stops a fella seeing his mates. No, take some cans round. Take him out. Do whatever blokes do.
You are full of surprises, Miss Barlow.
So is the hinge working?
Yeah, hinge works like a dream.
Oh, you've cracked on well today, lad.
Right, all we have to do now is put a catch on this side so that when we turn the lights on, we can close it up.
Is it still in the garage?
Yeah, got to grade it in a minute. Still plenty of work to do on it.
What are we waiting for? Sup up, Tommy D. We have got a flying saucer to finish.
There's a vet in Burnage says he'll have a look at him.
You think you're doing what's best for him, but you're not. He's in pain.
I'll take him on the bus if I have to.
You've looked after him his whole life. So look after him now.
That's what I'm doing.
No, it's not.
I'm trying to save his life.
Fine then. Take him to Burnage on the bus. Put him through hell and watch him suffer. That sounds fair. Anything to postpone the inevitable. Anything so that you don't have to face it.
Katie.
What?
Help me.
I know you can't stand the thought of it.
I can't.
But he's dying.
I know he is.
And you can't save him.
I know I can't.
It's sad and it's hard, but you've got to think what's right for Schmeichel now. Not you.
We can try, though. I mean, he might have 6 months or a year even.
Jez, just let him go.
I'm gonna be a dad. How mad is that? I'm scared stiff, Mike. How am I gonna manage, eh? Without you. I wish you didn't have to go, pal. I wish it more than anything else in the world. Tell me that everything's gonna be okay with Fizz and Katie and the baby. Is everything gonna be okay? I love you. I miss you so, so much.
You right, Jez? You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, we're ready, aren't we, Schmike? Let him in.
So are you going to do New Year's Eve again this year?
Definitely.
Oh, Mike and Caroline throw the best New Year's Eve parties.
Yeah? Well, we were thinking of doing a beach party this year, but VJ, Emma and Charlie are all pregnant, so they wouldn't thank us.
And I'm not getting into my bikini a week after Christmas.
Well, there's always that.
He wants to see Matt. He's got hanging out in his budgie smockers.
I remember that year when I went dressed as Catwoman.
Yeah, when it wasn't even fancy dress. Michelle Pfeiffer can rest easy.
That was the year that we went to Malaysia, Matt.
Oh, was it?
No, it was Indonesia. Yeah.
How long were you to a couple?
Oh, not for long.
No, 5 years, on and off. We met at university, in the labs. It was love amongst the test tubes. And then I dumped him a couple of years after we left, and he was devastated, weren't you, Matt?
Oh, I got over it.
Thousands wouldn't.
Have you travelled much, Tina?
Yeah, bits and pieces. Spain.
Oh, what parts? Oh, Benidorm, Lanzarote, Torremolinos.
Mike and I were in the Pyrenees last summer.
No, Egypt.
No, the Pyrenees? Northern Spain.
No, it was a joke.
Sorry.
Waiter,
Hello?
more wine, please.
You in? What gave it away? Thought you were out with Tracy.
Well, get this. She suggested that I spend the evening with you.
She all right?
Well, I hate to say this after the way Cheryl's treated you, but
She's changed. What, no longer the manipulative ex-con?
Excuse me, Carl made a joke about your missus and you couldn't take it, so...
Fair point.
Pregnancy becomes her.
Eh? Take a pew.
Hey, what if it's girls? That'll be 4-1. That's 4 women and me.
Hey, listen, if you like this, I heard Chesney and his girlfriend discussing baby names. And his surname's Brown, right? Guess what she wants to call him?
James.
She'd never heard of him. The generation that hasn't heard of James Brown is now having babies.
I went to school with a Michael Jackson.
They're tell a penny. My cousin married a woman called Cat Stevens.
Did she change her name?
Why? Because Cat Stevens did.
No, because she got married.
I don't know. But she'll always be Cat Stevens to me. Then again, so will Cat Stevens.
Sorry she left you, mate.
Yeah. Me too.
She said it had a south-facing garden. So I said, well, how can a garden be modest? And she said, no, south-facing. Well, all right, Wally. This is in front of the estate agent as well.
So, what is it that you do again, Tina?
I'm a barmaid. Yeah, I work just down the road in the Little Green Pub.
Nice.
Yeah, but she's got ambitions beyond that, hasn't she?
Have I? Do you remember when I worked in that pub over the summer? It was the most boring job I've ever done in my life.
But that's you. Tina might like it. So did you two live together then, yeah?
Yeah, only for a while.
2.5 years.
I wasn't counting.
She's virtually married, so the threat's been nullified.
Someone's agreed to marry her.
Hard to believe.
Matt couldn't handle me anyway. If he's not the cleverest person in the room, he gets all stroppy.
That's not true.
You saying him thick?
No, I'm sure you're the perfect girlfriend. I don't hold a torch for him anyway, so you're all right.
Good. Because if you did know, you could stick it.
Okay.
Is the conversation always this riveting?
Shut up.
Would you like the dessert menus?
No, can we just have the bill?
Everything okay?
Why have you even come?
Because he's my friend.
Why don't you sit in his lap and have done with it, eh?
He'd be lucky.
So we need to teach you some manners. What do you think you're doing?
I haven't heard enough.
She got school tomorrow.
Right. Listen, love.
I'll get that bill.
If you like, you can cradle him.
Yeah, I'd like that. Will it be quick?
He'll be asleep in less than a minute. Swift and painless.
For him, maybe.
I know. Not so painless for you, I'm afraid.
Could do with some of that myself. Can't sleep for toffee with this one in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we are. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then.
One urge, Mike. That's it. Good boy. Brave boy. What a brave boy you are, eh? Brave boy.
What should we do? Well, you've got a pass. I don't need one. Will's our oyster.
Nip out for a couple?
Yeah, not to your place, though, man.
Somewhere further afield. We could do karaoke. We could do our Duke Girl.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Oh, come on. Let's go and paint the town black.
Where the arms?
Start in the Weather Arms and then see where the evening takes us.
All right, I'm in.
I should have known she'd cause trouble.
Thought you thought you'd invite her anyway.
Yeah, but she's only like that when she's on her own.
I bet you stuck up for me a bit more.
Yeah, but you didn't have to rise to it.
Should we go to that little green pub on the corner?
Do what you want, I'm going home.
Let me walk you.
No, don't bother.
Stay at mine.
I don't want to stay at yours. I'll tell you what, if you're feeling in the mood, why don't you take her on with you? She's obviously gagging for it.
You're acting your age.
Don't you dare patronise me. Sat there like a wet lettuce while she was flirting with you and laughing at me.
and then tell me to stop drinking? Why don't you at your age? You're 30, not 50.
She's got your number.
Just calm down.
No, you! Just calm down.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Tina.
Well, it wasn't, actually, was it? But at least I've got the guts to admit it.
Everything all right here?
Oh, hello, officer.
Oh, I don't believe this. Kirsty sent you, has she?
What do you mean?
Who's Kirsty?
Long story. Right, it's nice to meet you both.
Yeah, you too.
See you New Year's Eve.
Tina.
One of them torches needs nudging over a bit, but it's looking good, innit?
Yeah, imagine it higher, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Where is she? What?
Hey, what do you reckon? Would you flip out if you saw that hovering over at Red Wreck or what?
Right, well, how are you going to get it there?
Well, I hang it from a branch, won't I? It's all about perspective.
Who's it for?
Well, it's to freak out Brian, innit? You know, the headmaster stroke ufologist.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
It's just early, isn't it?
Where's Matt?
He's on an early, and I'm tired, so...
All right, what was his mates like?
They're all right.
Cool. But, Ty, will you get Tina a can, mate?
Why don't you get her a can?
Because I'm holding a UFO up with a fishing rod, mate, in case you haven't noticed.
All right, I'll get her a can.
Please be home, though.
Please to have you on.
Thanks.
But I'll tell you what, we'll get all this stuff cleared up and then we can get down to some serious telly watching. Ty's got a load of world's craziest fools recorded.
All right, well, let me get changed and we're back down. Is Kirsty here?
No, she's on the light.
Good.
Right, are we going to sort this crooked torch out then, or what?
I thought about what you were saying today.
Yeah. Sorry if I went overboard. No pun intended.
No, you were just being honest.
Well, I was trying to be.
Look, I want you to be happy, right? But I want to be happy too. So I was thinking that we should compromise. One more year on the cruise and then we'll come back for good.
Kieran, I'm needed now. Carla needs me now. The timing is right.
Not for me.
So what you saying then? You prepared to go back on the ship without me?
I don't know.
Well, what sort of a way is that to start married life? Oh, right. So you're saying...
I don't know what I'm saying. But it's obvious that we want different things. You've made that very clear.
I hate these conversations. Life would be a breeze if it weren't for these conversations.
I don't want to go on the cruise without you. But I don't want to stay here.
Well, then we've got problems.
Sleep tight, big fella.
Right, Mike.
Well done.
I'm fine.
I never said you weren't.
One of the hardest things a man can do.
Will you both just... Look, I'm fine. I'm going to go into town in the morning, give the housing company what's left of that money, and then I'll sort out a schedule for repayment.
Don't worry about that tonight.
Then I'm going back to work.
Why don't we have some fish and chips?
I'm not wasting another penny.
You don't have to, Chess. They're on me. I'll grab a few cans while I'm at it. Any requests?
All tighter for me, please.
Dandelion and burdock.
And a Vimto for the Kirk store.
Cheers, Kirk.
I'll go warm some plates. I'm gonna go and run a bath for after tea.
Right.
Will you get that, please?
Yeah. Hello.
Chaz?
Is that you?
Yeah, I've got some news. Are you ready?
What is it?
I've been granted bail before my review. I'm coming home.
Thank you.
What are you two giggling about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I've got a pretty good idea, actually, yeah.
I doubt it.
You'd have to get yourself a real man first. How'd it go with Lord Snooty and his pals?
That you don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm not psychic.
No. Psychotic, yeah. As soon as I walked out the bistro, there was a copper there giving me hassle. He set me up.
What? You think I can arrange to have a policeman stood outside the restaurant all night waiting for you? I'm a beat copper, not a flaming chief constable.
Oh, come on, girls, let it drop, eh?
No, Ty, it's beyond a joke. She'll be saying I shot President Kennedy next. I want an apology. I'm not shifting till I get one.
No? Looks like we found a new place to put the Christmas tree this year, Ty.
There you go. Get your laughing gear around that.
Don't feel much for laughing.
Oh, will you give over? When was the last time someone cooked you a fry-up? Normally you'd be running round like a mad thing, getting breakfast for 500 ungrateful punters.
Maybe. But in an hour's time, I'd be sticking on my shades and wandering up onto deck. Put your sunglasses on around here and people try and help you across the road.
Well, all right then, so the weather was better. But you can't put down roots on a boat.
Roots are overrated. They just hold you down.
Good, because a life on the move is not a life. It's just an excuse to put off the things that matter.
Like what?
Well, you said you wanted children. Imagine bringing them up on a cruise ship.
I've never tried.
No, well, I have, and it's a non-starter. If we're going to have children and a future together, it has to be here.
What's taking him so long? I've got assembly in half an hour.
And these flowers are from Debs. I'm already thinking about calling a priest.
Oh, there he
Hey, come on.
Hey, darling. We're home.
Hello, home.
Come on.
How are you doing?
I'm all right, cousin.
Gorgeous. Welcome home, my little fizzbomb. Welcome home.
Me or you too.
Oh, be careful, you're pushing a spray can.
Sorry. Oh, but you're glad to be out of that awful place.
Yeah, too right. Even if it is only bail.
So how long is the case review likely to take?
I don't know. I'm just going to take one day at a time, yeah, Roy? Hey, look at you now.
Gross, that what? What we doing, man?
You are joking.
You know what they say, don't you? Seeing is believing. I'm still not sure I do.
Have you seen them all over?
No.
Have they forgotten what he did to me, what she helped him do?
Yeah, well, they can forget how they like. I won't forget. And I certainly won't forgive.
What was it like? Was there a queen bee?
Shall we let this get settled? Chesney, go and get kettle on. She must be gasping.
Right, usual mug, sis.
Yeah, it better be.
Hey, and thank you.
Don't be daft, we're mates. And if there's anything you need, anything at all, just give us a shout.
Yeah, that's right. And it won't cost you any snouts or phone cards.
See you later.
Love you.
Let's get the skates and I'll see you at the Red Wreck later on.
No, Brian, no. It will be freezing cold again. And my extremities have not thawed out since the last time.
We must persevere. Sightings often occur in clusters.
So do chilblains. I wouldn't mind, but they were Chinese lanterns.
Chinese lanterns, indeed. It's a variation on weather balloons and cloud formations, I'll give them that.
Them?
It's those in high places who seek to keep us in ignorance.
You all right, Brian? Hey, I think we owe you an apology, mate. Speaking to the car before, said he saw loads of lights in the sky last night.
Really?
Yeah, loads of them, and the noise was deafening too.
Where was this?
It was just off the M56. I think he was doing the airport run.
Intelligent life might be conspicuous by its absence in your house, but it is out there, mark my words. I'll see you at the Red Wreck at 5:30. Don't forget the butties.
I think tonight's the night that we teach Mr. Packham a lesson.
Oh, that's the longest quick pint I've ever had.
That's for a fiver, quite quick.
I can't believe it took me to the Stone Cutter's Arms. I mean, I've heard of cattle markets, but that place...
Well, I just thought we should celebrate you being single again, you know, practice your paddle.
You don't need patter in there, just a lasso and a branding iron.
Hi,
Hi, Russ, how are you?
I'm good. Are you?
Russ! Russ, you come here now.
We're the tenants at 5 Coronation Street. Yeah, that's right.
Everyone else let him down. Stiller, Les, me.
Yeah?
He always had Schmeichel's turn to.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was hard losing that dog on top of everything else, but in the end, I was dead proud of him.
Bet your dad won't saying that.
No, he understood, though. Just wasn't too chuffed about the money, obviously.
It was really good of him. But I can't believe things got this far. You should have told me about the arrears.
No, you're too much to worry about.
Even so, you shouldn't have had to cope with all this.
Well, I reckon there's going to be plenty more where that came from.
Thanks, bye.
Well, listen, you will not be on your own. Not anymore.
What did the housing say?
The bloke was dead reasonable, actually. Said we could pay it off in instalments. They're pretty steep, but if I put the hours in...
Hey, if we put the hours in, it's my debt and all.
Where are you going? You need to rest.
Nah. My life has been on hold long enough. See you in a bit.
You don't want kids then, no?
I never said that. Anyway, you're only 33. Loads of time.
Well, that's 5 to midnight as far as I'm concerned, especially if we want more than one.
And let's not get carried away.
Oh, do you know what? If you don't want this, then just say so. Save us both a lot of time and heartache.
Of course I want it. I love you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you? Because right now I feel like I'm coming second to HMS Good Time. Oh, Kieran, I don't want a holiday romance, all right? I want something real.
I've never been the pipe and slippers type. But what I really want is you. And if that means staying here, well, bring it on.
Thank you. You won't regret it. Just promise me one thing.
What?
No slippers. Ever.
Hiya.
Oh, I thought you
Don't
were...
worry, I'm not on the run. I'm out on bail. They're going to review my case, so hopefully I'm out for keeps.
Oh, that's great news.
Yeah, thanks. Ches said that you were in charge of this place now.
Yeah, while Carla's away.
So, are you free to talk?
Suppose so.
I'll leave this to her. See you, Fizz.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
So, when did you get out then?
This morning. Thing is, I need to be working. I could wallpaper my front room with brown envelopes. So, I was hoping I could have my job back here.
Oh, the thing is, Fizz, things have changed since you left. We've been on the ropes. We're not really in a position to take on new stuff.
I'm not new. And Carla promised me she'd try and keep my job open.
Well, then that's Carla's decision to make, and she's not here at the minute.
Can't you speak to her?
She's in a bad way. I'm trying not to bother her unless it's absolutely essential.
It doesn't get more essential. Not to me. I've got a baby to support. I didn't kill anyone, you know, and the review will say that.
I'm sure that it will, Fizz, but we've had to lay people off here. There's been a lot of tears in this office lately. Them girls needed their jobs too. We can't justify giving you yours back over them. And even if we could, it still wouldn't be my call. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for Carla to get back.
I still can't believe Fizz was in the dark.
You have no basis for thinking that.
Haven't I? Look, if I was slaughtering casual acquaintances in the front parlour of number 3, I think you'd have an inkling. Beg your pardon?
And that's without pillow talk. Physical intimacy goes hand in hand with deeper truths. So I'm led to believe.
It wasn't that way with me and Angela. Our so-called intimate moments were bookended by the shipping forecast. She'd mount her attack at Viking and be snoring come the national anthem.
I've always found the shipping forecast very evocative. You know, just the names. Dogger, Fisher, German Bite.
Don't, you're giving me flashbacks.
Many's the night I'd listen in my little bed, mug of cocoa in hand, thinking of those poor sailors on the North Sea, singing their shanties or lying in their lonely hammocks, their sweethearts shivering in their shawls on the quayside, wondering if their menfolk had been tossed into the abyss.
Oh, hello, Fizz. How lovely to see you. Are you well?
I'm fine, thanks, Emily. Can I just have the Gazette, please?
Well, you can, but there's nothing for the scrapbook.
Hey?
You're not in. Your release will feature tomorrow. It was certainly news to me.
I just wanted the jobs section.
You're the second today. Kieran was going through it.
Only I imagine his CV is a sight less colourful than yours, mind.
Norris.
I'm only saying. If I was an employer, I'd be more interested in her last 12 months than her CSE in needlework.
I haven't done anything. Do you know what? Forget it. I don't care what idiots like you think.
Did you see that? You see that? If looks could kill, I'd be under the factory now.
Hey, Nick. Hey, all right? Could be better. I'm looking for a job, actually. I don't suppose you...
Yeah, I'll do as it happens. Starting right away.
You're joking.
Well, haven't you heard of the luck of the Irish?
Give me a week, I'll have a brand new menu. They'll be queuing down the street, pal.
I've already got a head chef. It's just that he had an argument with his assistant over the consistency of a roux.
All right.
It's a sous chef I'm after. No, I understand if you're not interested.
No, it's fine. I'll nip home and get me weights.
Good on you.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Shouldn't you still be at school?
Mrs. Lockett's ill. They sent us home early.
So what are you doing hanging around here? Hang on. You would have phoned your mum, they wouldn't just let you out. What's going on, mate?
I didn't feel like it today.
You're not getting in any bother, are you? Because if you are, running away is not the answer.
It's not school.
I see. Listen, mate. I know you've had a lot of change, a lot of upheaval, but one thing stayed the same.
What?
The way we all feel about you, the way I feel, the way your mum and dad feel. We all just love you to bits, mate.
I wanted them back together, but I thought we could all be friends and stay living together.
It's better we don't. But not because I don't want to be around you. I mean, I've loved being part of your life, Russ. I've loved every minute of it.
Why won't Dad let us be friends?
He thinks it's for the best. But whether I see you or whether I don't, you'll always be my mate. You'll always be my mate, Russ.
Slow minute, are we? Hope you gave yourself the right jabs before you came in.
Tina, please.
Please what? Apologise for who I am or what I do? No fear.
No, I'll do the apologies. What I said must have sounded crass, but it's only because I want the best for you.
No, you just want me to be presentable to your toffee-nosed mates and your exes.
Sorry, I should have warned you about
No,
Jenny.
no. Jenny shouldn't have been there, end of. And if you really cared about me, you wouldn't put me in that situation.
No, I do care. That's why I said what I did. Look, there's nothing wrong with working in a bar. You got half my toffee-nosed mates through uni. Because they didn't come from posh backgrounds. They worked hard, made the most of themselves. You could do the same.
I don't want to be a doctor.
No, you like bar work. Wouldn't it be great if you were running your own place?
Yeah, so?
So maybe you could look into some hospitality or business courses. You're bright, okay? You could go as far as you wanted. Please consider it.
Maybe. All right, forgive him. I'll bring you a drink over, okay?
Steve, have you got a sec, mate?
Of course, mate. How's Fizz?
She's not brilliant. Are we still okay for later?
Stella's buttering as we speak.
Cheers.
Should have been a careers officer.
Just wants me to realise my potential.
You are the most switched-on person I know. Too much to waste time on some joke uni course. Look, T, you shouldn't have to change yourself for anyone. And if you really loved you, then you'd see that.
Look, if you've come to have a go, just please not here. I need this job. What are you doing here? How come you're not at school?
He bunked off. Luckily, I saw him when I was coming back from the job.
What the hell are you playing at?
I'm really sorry, Mum.
Look, go and sit down, Russ. I want to have a word with your mum. He's upset.
Yeah, he will be when I'm finished with him. I don't understand. He's normally the last kid who'd do that.
Normal, are they? Chris shouted at him in the street when he came to talk to me.
He shouldn't have done that.
No, he shouldn't have done a lot of things.
Oh, no, I'm not ready.
It's your local. You've got to go in sometime.
Ched, they'll all be staring at me.
Your mates are on your side.
You didn't hear Norris. People don't forget Katie. It's like the woman on the phone at the job agency. She was nice as pie at first. It's when we got to the bit about previous convictions. I swear she recognised my name. She probably saw it in the Gazette.
Sounds like you need a drink to me. Oh, there you are.
That's quite a reception.
They'd have taken the roof off for cripping.
Come here, Fizz. There's a pint over here for you. Thank you. Thanks, all of you.
Come on, you sup up. We're going fishing.
Fishing?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to catch ourselves a whopper. Fizz, we've got to go. But it's great to have you back and we've missed you.
Hey, have you got something in for your tea? Because you can always put round to ours, you know.
We're fine, thanks. Hey, Roy, Hayley, I just want you to know how grateful I am for everything you've done for me.
Not as grateful as we are to see you standing there tonight. Everyone feels the same.
Thanks. Not sure that's quite true.
How was I supposed to know he bunked off? This isn't my fault.
Well, Lloyd told me that you'd shouted at Russ because he tried to come and speak to you, and that's why he was upset.
It was nothing. It's Lloyd stirring. I'm not having it.
Chris, can we just leave it?
What do you want? I don't want you using my kid to get back at me and Cheryl.
Me? Use Russ? That's a bit rich.
No, you blew what happened earlier completely out of proportion.
Did you?
I might have known you'd take his word over mine.
I just want to know the truth.
The truth? What do you know about truth? I was honest with you, straight down the line, held nothing back. Whereas you... You know what? This is absolutely pointless. Get out of me face, the pair of you.
Look at that lot. Each point of light full of myriad possibilities. Are you familiar with the Drake equation?
Drake? As in Charlie?
Frank, he worked at the SETI Institute.
Oh, that furniture shop on Bolton Road. They've got a lovely corner unit in there in the window.
Not SETI. SETI, S-E-T-I, stands for Search for Extraterrestrial Intelligence. Frank Drake's an astrophysicist, and he's calculated there are at least 50,000 civilizations out there. We are not alone, Julie. We are most certainly not alone.
There they are. There they are. Shh. Right. I reckon that tree is going to be perfect for mission control. Yeah? Yeah.
Brian's not going to fall for this. Even he's not that stupid.
Yeah, but you're missing one thing, aren't you? He wants to see a UFO. That's half the battle.
Yeah.
Right. Lights.
Lights. Check.
Yep. Sounds. Check. Guess we better start the countdown. Right, give us a leg up here.
Well, Michelle said it wasn't a decision.
I'll put in a word for you if you want. I think perhaps Hayley might have more influence.
Oh, yeah, I'll put her right. You're the best machinist we have. Listen, you've gone to enough bother on my account. I'll find something else, won't I, eventually?
Welcome home. Not the words that would spring to my mind.
Nobody wants any aggro, Sally.
We're just having a little drink for fizz, and if you don't like it, maybe it's best if you just go somewhere else for a bit, eh?
Why should we go anywhere?
Don't worry, Rosie. We're not going anywhere. We've done nothing wrong. We can drink where we like.
Yeah, well, neither has Fizz. Why don't you just leave her alone?
Leave her alone? Thanks to your sister, Rosie was kidnapped twice and nearly killed. So if it's all the same to you, I won't be strolling over to shake her hand, because I won't want the blood on it getting on my card.
Right! You listen to me! I did not kill anyone, but when I was inside, I saw off the kind of people you cross the road to avoid, and I'll see you off and all if needs be, and you and all!
Ladies, please, break it up now. Come on. Are you all right? I think you better go and cool off somewhere else, love.
I just want to be left in peace.
Yeah, well, I think you might find that somewhere else.
Yeah. Come on.
Do you know what Eileen said? If a fella of hers took her to the Red Wreck in the middle of November, he'd see flying saucers, all right. And the cups wouldn't be far behind.
So why did you come?
To support you. And, babies don't make themselves. I thought you might fancy a bit of al fresco and more. Seemed very taken with it last time.
Certain primal appeal. So I have keeping warm, I suppose.
Oh! It's not to drop tonight. No! Look! Look there!
What? What is it? What? Where? I reckon he's seen it.
What?
Yeah, I reckon he's clocked it.
I don't believe it.
Ty, do your phone. Do your phone.
It's a close encounter. Close encounter.
This is too close for my liking. Come on, let's get out of here!
Do you realise how long I've waited for this moment? The hours I've spent staring at the heavens with just a crick in my neck to show off my pains. My life's been leading up to this.
Brian! Come back! We don't know what we're dealing with!
Reel it in a bit. I don't want him getting too close to it.
Wait, I was to communicate. Don't go. I'm a friend. Friend! I come in peace.
Brian! Oh, Brian!
I think I'm stranded.
If you've damaged his prospects, I will shove that thing up your...
Don't let Sally bother you. She's just one person.
It's not just Sally. Today was the day I put the past behind me. I'm not a chance of outrunning my shadow.
It'll get better.
No, Stella's right. If I want peace, I need to look elsewhere.
She didn't mean that.
But it's true. So long as I'm around people who know me, I'll never be free of it. Sly remarks, behind the hand whispers. She must have known something.
Your friends don't believe that.
Not everyone's my friend. Far from it.
Well, stuff them. You don't need them. You'll get through. You're a fighter.
I'm tired of fighting. I don't want to be the person that I was in the pub just now. I can't stay.
But I need you. Katie needs you. I'm the baby.
You're a grown man, Ches. You'll cope. But I can't. Not here. As soon as I'm cleared, I've got to get away. For both our sakes.
Right, hurry up, Russ, or you'll be late for school.
Right, and listen, no more bunking off, okay?
Okay. I feel awful for dragging him through all this.
How do you think I feel? No one would rather be with Lloyd than me.
That is not true, and you know it. It's just a huge change, that's all. Take him some time to adjust.
Yeah, and how about you?
Eh?
You having second thoughts too?
No, I'm exactly where I want to be, with you.
I'm sorry. No, maybe he'd feel better if he had his own stuff around him. There's his bed for a kick-off. He can't keep sleeping on the couch.
Well, let's just leave it a bit and give Lloyd some time to come round.
It's not like you'll be taking anything that want yours.
Well, Lloyd did buy that bed, actually. Russ pestered him for it because it had ladders. But, yeah, you're right. That does make sense. After I drop Russ off, I'll go and ask him.
I can't believe how fat my ankles are.
Have you looked at the rest of you?
As soon as she's born, I'm going to paint my toenails. I can't reach him anymore.
Hey, I'll do them for you.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to have you back. There's some things you can't ask your boyfriend to do.
Well, you could, but he'd make a pig's ear of it.
Too right.
That's the van loaded up. Oh, you look happy.
I'm having a laugh.
Yeah, about you.
Oh, cheers. Glad to know I'm some use. Right, I'm off.
Right, see you tonight.
Oh, no. I'll be home for lunch, actually. I've got one of the others minding my store this afternoon.
All right, and why can't you?
No reason, just... you know?
Yeah, you thought you could work on me. You're not going to change my mind, Ches. As soon as my appeal's over, I'm off.
You need to be with people you know.
I am with people I know, and most of them hate me. I only stuck my head out the door this morning and Sally was glaring at me from across the street.
Don't forget about it in a bit.
Katie, that's really sweet of you, but you know it's not true. I just want to hope to grow up somewhere where people don't know. Where they won't look at her like she's some sort of weirdo.
They won't.
They look at me like that, and she's my daughter.
You just have to give it time.
No, I want to be able to start again. Forget about the past. But Ches, if folk round here can't do that, then I can't either. Don't you see?
Kirk's waiting. We'll talk later.
What? She wants to stay here permanently?
Yeah, she's talking about having kids. Doesn't get much more permanent than that, does it?
Oh, well, I never. Kieran McCarthy, hung, drawn and quartered. You must love her.
I do, but the whole kids thing is a bit of a shock. I thought we were having Ryan and all, you know.
No. You'll make a great dad.
You reckon?
Well, yes, because you're just a big kid yourself, really, aren't you? That'll give you somebody to play with, you know.
Oh, good. I've been looking for you.
Yeah?
Yep. I've just been speaking to my mum, and guess what?
She's pregnant.
No, her and my dad are going to pay for the wedding venue so we can have that hotel after all.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So posh. It's got, like, a courtyard and fountains and everything.
Fountains and everything.
Hey, it's not as bad as a windmill, which was next on our list.
Listen, you're not working today, are you?
No way. You want to celebrate?
Oh, please,
No.
please.
Can you take this deposit over?
Fine.
Well, I would do it myself, but I've got a meeting and it needs paying today. It was only the promise of cash that swung it. Won't forget, will you?
No, of course you won't. Your wish is his command. Isn't that right, Kieran?
Come here. We'll celebrate later. Baby, get your hair cut because it looks a bit straggly.
Hung, drawn and quartered.
Is Lloyd about?
Nope.
Would you know when he's going to be back?
Not for ages.
I just wanted to talk to him.
Shame.
I need to get some of my stuff out of the house, and I thought I'd check if it was all right with him first.
That's big, yeah.
I didn't mean to hurt him.
So why did you then?
You can't help how you feel. I didn't mean for things to turn out like this.
Oh, right. You know, you sound like my ex-wife. Have you all got, like, a little book of cliches you consult?
I'll come back later when he's in.
No, do it now.
What?
Get all your stuff out the house now while he's not around. No point rubbing his nose in it. I'll explain to him.
Are you sure he's not going to mind?
What, that all traces of you have gone? I think he'll be delighted.
It's $2.95, please.
So what am I supposed to do? Put on an apron and cook myself? Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'll think of something. That was the chef. He's not going to come this afternoon because he's got a bad back, although it might have eased off by tonight.
What? He was fine yesterday.
Yeah, I reckon he just wants the afternoon off. What am I going to do? We're fully booked for lunch.
You're gonna stay calm. And you're gonna ask Kieran if he can step in.
Of course. Brilliant.
Go on, say it. I am not just a pretty face.
You're not just a pretty...
Hi, look, I'm sorry I'm late. I don't suppose there's any chance I can have a couple of hours off, is there?
You're kidding, aren't you?
No, I wouldn't usually ask, but...
Oh, sorry, unless there's been a death in the family. There hasn't, has there?
No, I just need to move some furniture.
I'm sorry, it's going to have to be another day. I'm already a chef down.
Well, I can cover.
You can't manage on your own.
Of course I can. Cheryl showed me the ropes.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, whatever. I've got time for this. Gotta go and find Kieran.
Thanks.
It's all right. Us women have got to stick together.
Brilliant.
Oh, thanks.
No, I was hoping I'd find you.
Oh?
I need a favour. My chef's called in sick. He can't come in this afternoon. And in about an hour and a half, I'm going to have a restaurant full of hungry customers.
Angry customers.
Exactly. So I was wondering if you could swap your shifts and step in for it.
What, a mere sous chef like me? Do you think I can handle it?
I have every confidence in you.
When do you need me to start?
Now?
No, can't. I have to book the wedding venue. Sorry.
Look, I'll pay you double time.
You're on. Only if I can finish at 4.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I promise, if I start feeling it, I'll leave it. I'll make sure I give you all the heavy stuff. Oh, come on, it's your house too.
Yeah, he pays the mortgage. Okay. Still feels wrong, though.
You're too soft, you.
Hiya.
Hiya. Where's Fizz?
She's gone to Maria's for lunch.
Oh, so she's avoiding me.
I don't suppose you brought any pies back, have you? I've got a right craving for a meat and potato.
I'll go get you one.
Ches, you've got to understand it, really. I want him to start fresh. Anyway, you've got me now and our baby.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we're not enough.
Of course you are. You're everything. But who's Fizz got? No one. She'll be stuck in some crummy bedsit, no friends, no family, struggling to hold down a job as well as look after Hope. It isn't fair, Katie. She's been through enough. See you in a little bit.
Not working today?
Well, I should be, but Frank's given me the afternoon off. He insisted I needed a break.
Big of him.
Yeah, well, he's a very generous man, Frank. If it wasn't for him, we would have all been out of work a long time ago.
The others seem to be coping.
Struggling more like.
Maybe it's because you're not there cheering them along. Ches, I'm so sorry to hear about Schmeichel.
I want a word with you.
I beg your pardon?
You can stop giving my sister the evil eye or you'll have me to deal with.
Well, if she doesn't like it, she could always move away.
Who do you actually think you are?
Don't speak to me like that.
You don't run this street, and you've no right to make her life a misery.
Why not? She made our lives a misery.
Mum?
Well, it's true. Rosie could have been killed.
By him, not Fizz.
Oh, you're not telling me she didn't know what that psycho husband of hers were up to?
You know nothing, you, Sally. Nothing.
Chesney, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, try saying that to my sister. She's planning to move away because of you lot, and then I'll have lost all my family.
You don't mind me coming round to you, Mum. It's just I need to use the laptop.
No, it's good to see you. You don't come round enough.
Well, you know, busy. I need to find a new agent.
Oh, good. Just make sure he's not as sleazy as that Jeff.
Can't believe you. How could you do that to him?
I think it's your mate you should be having a word with.
No, he's not my mate no more, no thanks to you.
Why? What's going on?
Chesney was rude to me.
No, he wasn't. He was sticking up for his sister who you keep being nasty to.
Do you know what? I've had enough of this. I'm not being attacked for looking after my own family.
Yeah, but you're not looking after us though, are you, Mum? Hey, you try to get your own back, there's a difference.
Well, what if I am? You might believe in turning the other cheek, but I don't.
No, Fizz is planning on moving away now because of her.
Oh, result?
How can you be so horrible? None of this was her fault.
Try telling that to your sister. She's the one who's been to hell and back.
Well, Mum, I've actually been thinking about this, and none of this is Fizz's fault.
How can you say that?
Well, it's because I had to listen to the details over and over when I was holed up in that flat. And Fizz wasn't involved in any of it.
He said that.
No, but Mum, she really wasn't. I mean, she might be stupid, but she's not guilty. See?
I can't believe you're taking her side. You're the one I'm trying to protect.
Well, from who? Fizz?
Mum, she is a widow with a baby to bring up. She's no monster.
Oh, believe what you want. I won't be taken in by her.
There you go. Enjoy your meal. Them Dublin coddles ready yet, hon?
Here we go.
What's in them anyway?
A bit of veg, a lot of meat and potato, and a generous helping of cider.
You are so trying to impress Nick.
Every chef needs their signature dish.
Great, my wine supplier's let me down.
Just not your day, is it?
He's gone bust. I thought his prices were too good to be true.
Well, I know somebody. A guy called Ian Scott. Last bar I worked at used him.
Any good?
Yeah, I can personally recommend him.
Ah, so it wasn't just the wine he was supplying.
Shall I give him a call?
Yeah, that'd be great.
My pleasure. He is gorgeous.
And so is she. You should get in there. I mean, I would myself, but sadly I'm spoken for.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Stop fretting.
Can you just give us a minute? You came clean then? Well, actually, it was Chris that came clean in the end.
Oh, see? What? Before you could change your mind?
I wouldn't have. He's different now, and I want to be with him.
Well, then you're mad. Nobody changes that much.
Yeah, well, with what he's going through, it's enough to change anyone.
Well, I still think you're making the wrong decision, but I wish you well.
I just don't understand why everybody's on Fizz's side.
I don't think it's a matter of sides. I think they're just trying to be fair.
Fair? What's fair about what he did?
Exactly. Him, not Fizz.
Oh, it's always the same record. You can't live with someone and not know what they're up to.
You did with Kevin.
That's different.
Is it? Look, I've known Fizz for many years, and so have you. She's a nice lass. And you know, she's just as much a victim in all this as you are. Well, more. I mean, her entire life's been thrown upside down.
Good.
You're looking for someone to blame, which is understandable. But the person responsible is dead. Time to draw a line under it now. Otherwise, it'll eat away at you forever.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Have you told them yet?
We have had a lot of compliments about food today and completely sold out the special.
Okay, great, thanks.
Cheers. I don't suppose there's any chance of it being more permanent.
Sorry.
Sack the man.
What, for having a bad back?
He's a lazy beggar and he uses stock cubes.
Yeah, there's no reason to sack him, though, is there?
There should be. Right, I'm off to book my wedding venue.
It's nice you're taking an interest. Most men just usually leave it up to the women.
Believe me, I would if I could.
Oh, spoke to Ian. He's more than happy to meet up.
With me or you?
Both, hopefully.
But thanks, you've really saved my skin.
Sorry? So, is there any chance of me getting a promotion?
What is this, a coup?
No, he just beat me to it.
Oh, well, look, it's the same answer, but, I do owe you one.
We'll have to think about some way that you can repay me.
By the way,
What?
Frank's looking for more staff for his factory. I could put a word in for you if you want.
All right. Thanks.
Hey, Carl, get us a Coke, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl. Who's his mate?
I don't know. You'd like to ask?
All right, Kirk.
Hiya.
Been to a funeral, have you?
No?
Oh, no, I just wondered.
Oh, it's Michael. Well, no, actually, it's Michael, you know. His ashes.
What? The Schmeichel? As in?
Yeah, it's in the Great Dane. Only the dog sort. Used to belong to Chesney, you know, Fizz's brother.
Right.
I paid the vet to have him cremated. Money given to Ches.
Oh, that's a nice thought, mate.
Just working myself up to going round. Only it's all a bit emotional, you know.
No way!
Why not?
Because you already paid for her wallpaper and her flipping laminate flooring, and you want to pay for her curtains as well?
She's my daughter.
And I am your partner. And I am putting my foot down, okay? Right. Excuse me.
You got me under your thumb.
Hey, mate. Hey, what's up?
Just run halfway across town to put the deposit down for the wedding venue. To find the place closed 5 minutes before I got there.
Oh, dear. And Michelle gave him very strict instructions to pay that deposit today, didn't she?
She's going to kill me.
Are all the men wimps round here, or what?
Ah, says the man who's pulling points for his missus.
Only because I know when I'm onto a good thing.
Carl,
I paid for it.
you better have. Have you changed them barrels yet?
No.
Well, go on then. What? What?
No.
Nothing.
Oh, that was quick.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just getting some of my stuff. I came to ask you, but you weren't there.
So you thought you'd just go ahead anyway?
No, Steve said I could.
Well, he had no right.
He was just trying to save your feelings. He thought...
I don't care what he thought. Put it back.
Look, Lloyd.
And the rest.
Oh, for God's sake, you don't even like this lamp.
No, I don't. But I paid for it, so it's mine.
You're being childish.
I'm being childish. You're the one sneaking round while my back's turned nicking stuff.
I'm not nicking stuff.
I bet Chris put you up to this, didn't he?
No, we both thought...
Tell him he's not getting his hands on any of it.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Where's Katie?
She's just having a nap. Surprised you're here. Thought you were avoiding me.
Don't be daft. Hey, guess what? I just bumped into Sally.
Oh, yeah? What'd she do this time?
Well, you're not going to believe this. I'm not sure I do. She offered to put a word in for me with Frank Foster. See if I could get some work.
You are?
I know. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't say she was exactly, you know, friendly, but it's a start.
Oh, it's brilliant. Though, you won't really need the work, will you, if you're moving away?
Yeah, well, I've just been thinking about that. Maybe I will stick around after all.
Really?
Yeah. Someone's got to keep you two in check. Go on, get that.
Oh, hiya, Kurt. Come in, mate.
I've got something for you. It's Michael's ashes. Thought maybe you'd like them.
Thanks, Kurt, mate.
Well, you're a great mate and Michael was a great dog. Sort of thought you belonged together. Anyway, I'd best get off.
Thanks, Kirk. It's dead thoughtful of you.
What have you got here?
It's just some of my stuff. There's nothing of yours, don't worry.
Don't mind if I check.
I'll just keep it. Keep it all, I don't care. You know, you never used to be like this.
No, I didn't, did I? Just to be kind and trusting. Well, not anymore.
Please, Lloyd.
Do you remember when we bought this place? You was dead happy. Excited as a kid at Christmas. Hey, and we bought all this stuff and did up the place. Well, you know, I was excited too, because I thought we were building a home, a family together.
We were.
Nah, only in my head. You cared more about this stuff than you cared about me.
It's not true.
Well, you know what? You can have it.
Lloyd!
You see these blinds? You like them, don't you? Well, you can have them and all. And this couch. I might be still paying for it, but you can have this as well.
Thanks, Stella. I'd just like to propose a toast to Smichael.
Yeah. Michael.
Michael.
I know you're looking down on us, mate, from that great doggy heaven in the sky. And I just want to say...
I think that's enough, Kirk. You'll have us all in tears.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't, man. Back up. In fact, I've a big fat pay packet ready for the spending, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So can I have another round of drinks for the lads and whatever you're having for your good self, Stella?
Right, cheers.
And in fact, we can have that game of poker that we've been promising ourselves.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
And me.
And what about you, Carl? Oh, sorry, we better ask your missus.
Oh, it's fine by me. Go on, love you. Go and have a good time, eh?
Right. I'll sort out the back room then.
Hiya.
Oh, hey, love.
All right.
Yeah.
Listen, I know that I said we'd celebrate tonight, but I've got to work late again.
I was looking forward to having a night in, just the two of us.
I know, I'm sorry. You did pay that deposit, didn't you?
Of course.
Good. See you later.
What? I'll pay first thing in the morning. She'll never know.
I don't want you flaming cow.
Well, you're having it.
What else going on? You right?
She's fine. I'm not the one who beats up women.
Lloyd.
Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not paying all that every month for him to park his backside on it.
What happened?
He just turned up at the house. He started getting all upset and ripping the blinds down and everything.
Right, take Russ home. I'll sort this out.
No, I'm not leaving you on your own with him. What are you doing?
What's going on? Dunno, looks like some kind of domestic.
You're mad, you. Come on, Cheryl, let's go.
No. Wait to watch this.
Stop it.
No, look, don't be stupid, mate.
There's your flaming sofa. What the hell?
You're pathetic.
Yeah, I am, aren't I? I invited you into our home, and all the time you were scheming behind me back.
No, that's not true.
How can I compete with a bloke dying of cancer, eh? I should have thought up my own sob story, shouldn't I? Handy, though, isn't it? Eh? A quick session of radiotherapy followed by a quick session with the missus.
All right, mate, that's enough. The idea's right. Come on, mate, we're going to...
Get up, my mate!
What have you done?
I don't want to go to a hospital. I'm okay.
No, you're not okay.
Look, I'm really sorry. You've got to believe me. I didn't mean that.
Get away from me! Leave him alone!
Leanne, will you take Ross while I go to the hospital? Of course I can.
I want to come too.
Won't be long, sweetheart, I promise.
Hey, come on. It's going to be all right. I'll say you made it to Saturday. Norris, come quick!
What is it now?
What do you think's happened?
How should I know? Maybe one of the neighbours spontaneously combusted. One thing I do know, though, this place is going downhill faster than an Olympic toboggan is. Come on.
Yeah, so I was thinking, Texas Hold'em, 20 quid buy-in and, help yourself to some chips.
Want any ketchup? Hey?
Yeah, I've got to admit, Kirk, you never had you done as a poker man.
That's taught us. Me and him used to play all the time. He was a blinding teacher. Although, having said that, I never actually beat him.
Les. Well, you're playing with a master now, so watch and learn, son.
Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, and if you're lucky, mate, you might pick up a few tips on humility and all, eh? Listen to him.
And again, I wouldn't hold your breath. Mind you, it's about the only thing you will be holding tonight, Kurt.
If I thought we were going to be sitting gassing like old women, I would have brought me knitting. Now, are we playing or what?
Someone's in a hurry to lose their money.
Oh, yeah. We shall see.
You're right. What are you doing here?
Just chatting with Chris.
Left him at the hospital. Having some tests or something.
Is he okay?
Yeah, I think so. How are you doing?
Stab in the dark.
Hang on a minute, what have I done?
None of this would have happened if you hadn't have told Cheryl it was okay to come in here and take stuff.
Look, I only did it so it'd stop a row, that's all.
Oh, well, that worked a flaming treat.
Well, I won't bother next time.
Good.
Yeah, it is, innit?
I just said so, didn't I? I'm sorry, mate, I'm sorry. What was I doing striking out like that? Did you see Ross's face?
Listen. He doesn't know what a tool the bloke is. Does he? You know, all he sees is his dad sparked out on the pavement and you stood over him.
Oh, he hates me. So does Gerald. Don't blame him.
Look, why don't you come to the pub, have a few drinks, and then you can take your mind off things?
Nah, I'd rather stay here and wallow in self-pity.
Well, if there's anything I can do.
You can give us a hand getting that couch off the street.
What, now?
Yeah, unless you've got something else better to do.
All right, I'm only asking. Flipping out, you're a bit touchy these days, aren't you?
So much for the look of the Irish.
I bet.
A call. Fold.
Bring it on.
Owen.
Ah, not for me.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me, Kirk. And you know, I don't like to blow my own trumpet.
Didn't know you had one.
But as somebody with considerable experience in the world of retail, I would like to think that I have learnt a thing or two about reading people, you know, perceiving from the slightest flicker of expression or emotion, whether they are being truthful or not. And that is why I know that you are bluffing, and that is why I am going to call you. So, it's over to you, Kirk.
Oh, full house, mate.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my God. And the master becomes the pupil.
Hey, I think you better stick to retail, Dev.
You're a funny guy.
You all find this very amusing, don't you?
Oh, what's your problem now?
I'll tell you, will I? I thought we were here to play cards, you know, like we did on the ships.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Well, can we at least make things a little bit more exciting?
Why, what do you have in mind? Strip poker?
Maybe, if your missus was playing.
Hey, you're out of line there, pal.
I'm also bored out of my school. How about we raise the stakes a bit?
Yeah? To what?
Tenner a bit.
Oh, it's a bit too steep for me, that.
Come on, just for a couple.
Here I'm in. Yeah. No problem.
Right, my deal.
Can I get you anything? Do a cup of tea or a glass of water?
I wouldn't say no to a pint of lager.
What are you like?
Mr. Gray.
Yeah.
How is he? Is he going to be all right?
He's going to be fine. There was some mild concussion, and we've carried out a CT scan just to be on the safe side. But I'm glad to say there's no internal bleeding.
See, told you I was okay, didn't I? Cheers, Doctor.
Yeah, wait a minute. What about the tumour? I don't know what he's told you, but he took quite a knock when he fell, so I'm worried.
The tumour's still receded. You've nothing to worry about on that account.
What do you mean the tumour's receded? Chris was told his tumour was getting worse. He has to go back to the hospital.
Sure, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I need to know what's going on, so do you.
I'm sorry, there's some misunderstanding. His treatment was successful. According to your notes, the only reason you've got to go back to hospital next month is for a checkup.
What?
Have you decided where you're going to put them yet?
Not really. I tried on the telly, but they were a bit weird. And if I put them anywhere else, I'm worried they'll get knocked off and we'll end up hoovering bits of Schmeichel up, and that'd just be wrong.
You could always scatter them.
What?
Well, they do it with people. Scatter their ashes somewhere nice or somewhere that was sentimental to them. Hey, why not dogs?
Yeah, that's a blinding idea. I'm gonna do it on the red wreck.
What, now? Right, I'll come with you.
What about up?
Katie can look after her when she's finished in the bath. She won't mind, will she?
Of course not, but you don't have to come with us. I'll be all right.
Hey, I know. I want to.
Come to Papa.
Think I'm going to do one if that's all right.
Kiki, just when I thought you were growing a spine.
I've got a spine. I've got a stomach and all and it needs feeding. See you later.
What do you say, finish up here, lads, and have a couple in the bar on the house?
We're just getting started.
Yeah, and the cards aren't falling my way. What can I say?
Come on, Dave, never had you down as gutless.
So if Dave is gutless, Kirk is spineless, what am I missing?
You really want me to answer that? What have you got?
Yeah, I've got 40.
That's well enough to turn this round. Come on, one more game for cash. Peter?
All right, then, one more.
All right, go on.
What about you?
Won't miss it for the world.
I don't get it, though. If you don't need any more treatment, then...
Then it's good news, isn't it? It means that maybe I'm in with a real chance.
Yeah, no, it's great. It really is. Why did they say it hadn't worked?
Well, maybe they made a mistake. I mean, what else could it be?
No, the doctor checked your notes. It said the same 3 weeks ago. You're getting better.
See, you make it sound like I'm completely out of the woods. Or like 100% cured. No, it's not that simple.
No, I understand that, but it still doesn't explain why you told me you were getting worse. Unless you were lying to me. Chris.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my God.
I'd lost everything. You, Russ, I had nothing left. At least that's what I thought. Then I get diagnosed with a brain tumour. It's like a bad joke. I mean, all right, I was the one who screwed up on marriage. That was my fault. But this... it wasn't fair. It was a mess. I even thought about topping myself, when things got too bad. But then you found out I was ill and... I don't know, something changed. You started looking at me like a person again, like the man I used to be.
I felt sorry for you.
Maybe at first, but it was more than that. It gave me hope. A reason to live.
What, and this is your way of saying thanks?
No, I never meant to hurt you. Even though I thought I might be dying, the time I spent with you and Russ was the happiest I've been for years. And I didn't want it to end. And I knew if I just waited, like a few weeks, we'd be together, we'd be all right.
All right? Have you any idea what this has done to me? To Russ?
I did this for us.
You did this for yourself.
I was scared. I'm still scared. I'm sorry, and I love you, both of you.
I don't want you anywhere near me or my son again.
Now, Sherry, please don't do this. No, we've been given a second chance here. Don't you throw it away. Come on, I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You're even sicker than I thought.
So did your abundant charms and persuasion work their magic then?
Come again?
Table 4, they leave you a big tip.
Well, where are they?
What?
With the couple that were sat there a minute ago.
Don't tell me they didn't pay.
I don't believe this.
Oh, don't bother. I'll call the police, check the CCTV, but they'll be well gone.
Nick, I'm so sorry. I literally turned my back for 1 minute.
It's all right, it's occupational hazard. You're just doing your job.
So I've still got a job then?
Can't sack my best waitress, can I? Should we call it a night?
Well, unless you fancy drowning your sorrows. Don't worry, I'll pay for it.
All right, then.
Steve, if that's you, mate, I'm fine. I just want to be left on my own. Shell, what's wrong? What's happened?
Can I come in, please?
I know I should have stayed home and done the stock taking.
£20.
I'll raise you. 40 quid all in.
Well, I think I can hear a fat lady singing somewhere, boys. That's me.
Unless you need to get home like a good boy.
Not until I've taken all of your money.
There's plenty more where that came from.
How about we raise the stakes? Say another 100 quid on top of what's already down.
Whoa, mate, come on, hang on.
How about 200?
All right, come on now, ladies.
I didn't think you would have the bottle.
It's all right. Okay. How about we cut to the chase?
Well, I'm guessing they're not the keys to his heart, right?
Mimola. Worth $1,000. Easy. I lose. You take the car or I'll give you the cash. Up to you. And that is, if you've got the bottle.
He was ill. That much was true. The treatment was successful and the tumour had receded.
So he lied about how bad it was to what? Keep you on side. Get you back.
Yeah.
Knew something was wrong. I warned you. Didn't do any good though, did it? Still got what he wanted.
No, I've told him it's over. I've told him I don't want anything to do with him again, and I mean it.
So nobody wins. Everybody loses. And for what? A couple of bunk ups over the road. What a waste.
It doesn't have to be like that. I know what I did was wrong. I never stopped loving you.
So why did you leave me?
Because I was frightened and confused and I didn't know what to do. I made a mistake. I wish I hadn't, but it's done.
I don't know what you want me to say, Gerald.
I want you to say you'll take us back. That you'll give us another try. I want us to be a family again. Me, you, and Ross. It doesn't matter what I want. It's up to you.
I can't believe you're even considering this. Just walk away.
I can win. I've got a great hand.
Newsflash, he might have a better one.
He's got a point.
You stay out of it.
Besides, look, you don't have the money to see him.
Yes, I do.
Is that your wedding money?
Well, what if it is? What are you going to do, tell Michelle?
No. But I'm telling you, if you screw this up, it won't be your wedding I'm coming to. It'll be your funeral.
Trust me.
I know I'm doing. Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right. Check it's all still there.
It is for now. Here's your £1,000.
Straight flush.
Yeah. That's a pretty good hand.
I know.
Just not good enough. Royal flush.
He had something special, and we can have it again.
You've no idea how much I want to believe that. You know, when I first met you, it was like, forget all your Christmases rolled into one. It was Christmases, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, the whole lot. And yeah, you know, I was scared taking on a kid, but I absolutely love Russ. And I loved you. But it wasn't enough, was it? Not for you.
Then let me try again.
What? To love me more than you did.
That's what it takes.
You see, that's the difference, babe. That's the difference between me and you. I didn't have to try to love you. It just happened.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Didn't last long, did it?
Don't worry, I got a cellar full back there.
Oh, no. Too much lady petrol and I get maudlin.
What have you got to get maudlin about?
You'd be surprised.
Oh, don't tell me. Wounded in love.
Oh, how did you guess?
We've all been there.
You still think about her, don't you?
Who?
Leanne.
I used to. Things change.
What happened? You get your eyesight back?
Hey! That's your sister you're talking about.
Half sister.
So what turned you into the bitter, twisted creature I see before me?
And now I know why you're single. My ex, fiance, cheated on me. Probably a taste of my own medicine.
Doesn't go down too well, does it?
Nope. Unlike this.
So, can I tempt you to another?
No. Don't want my boss thinking bad of me, do I? I'll see you tomorrow.
See you.
Where have you been? Well, I got here as soon as I could. What's going on? Russ, will you go and get any toys or games that you want and put them in a bag?
Why, where are we going?
Just away from here.
Where's Dad?
He's at the hospital, he's all right.
I want to see him.
No.
Why not?
Just, I'll tell you later, just do what I say. Please, babe. What's going on? Chris is getting better. Tumour's receded.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Why are you so upset?
Because he's known for weeks. He's lied about how ill he was. So I'd leave Lloyd and stay with him.
When was he going to tell you the truth?
Doesn't matter. What matters is me and Ross need to get out of here.
Well, have you got somewhere to stay?
I'm going to stay with a friend for a few weeks.
Okay. Well, can I do anything?
Yeah, you can call a cab while I talk to Ross.
You're late.
I met Peter. We had a few beers in the Rovers.
You look pale.
Dodgy point.
Well, serves you right. How'd it go down at the venue today, then?
Yeah, grand.
Are you getting cold feet?
No, just I'm counting the days.
Me too. So are you coming to bed, then?
Yeah, I'll be in a minute.
If you need me, you know where I am, yeah? Yeah, we'll be all right. I'll give you a call in a couple of days. You better add. See ya. Bye.
Like Cheryl White. Wait, where are you going?
It's none of your business.
Right, Russ, mate, you come in.
No! You lied to us. Mum told me.
No, it wasn't like that.
I hate you.
Oh, please, son, you don't say...
I hate you.
And that goes for me and all. Just stay away from us.
I can't let you do this.
Get off me.
No, you listen to me.
Get off me. Do you want me to call the police?
All right, girl, but you're making a mistake.
No, the only mistake I made was leaving Lloyd for you. And I regret that for the rest of my life.
You'll be back.
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
You're happy now?
You got what you deserve, nothing more. If you're looking for someone to blame, look in the mirror.
Maria said she'd take the day off on Friday. Come into town with me, choose a wedding dress.
Right.
You don't even care what I look like when I walk up the aisle.
Babe, you look absolutely beautiful in a bin liner.
You see me mum's face?
Oh, here they are. Love's young dream, do you know what? It makes my heart glad, it really does.
Well, we've just been discussing my wedding dress and Kieran suggests a bin bag.
I never said that. You buy whatever you want, love.
Actually, do you know what? I might pop over to the venue later. What's the name of the woman you've been speaking to? Because I could do with just chatting through the menu with her.
Excuse me, but who's the chef in this family?
I know that, but I just...
But no buts. I'll pop over in a bit myself.
Okay. See ya.
I wouldn't want to be in your shoes when she finds out you've lost the deposit for that hotel.
Can't believe your man Carl stitched me up like that.
Stitch you up? He didn't stitch you up. He had better cards, that's all. That's the name of the game. So, tell me, how are you going to manage to pay for the venue, then?
No idea. I could kick myself.
Well, I won't worry about that, mate. Michelle will do that for you when she finds out about the money.
Cheers, pal.
You know, I could get used to this.
I know, will you get up? Get up. Good morning, Faye. I didn't hear you come down.
Obviously. I know we stayed over. I could hear you both laughing this morning when I went to the loo.
Proper little Miss Marple, you. Right, I better get to work. Would you like me to walk you to the bus stop, Faye?
My mum always does that.
Yeah, you best get off, love. I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Well, don't you have one of those devices that tells you where the traffic jams are? Then turn on your radio and give Sally Traffic a bash. Just get here. I'm sorry, Mr.
McCarthy.
Ah, of course. Wedding, isn't it?
I see you're busy.
Oh, I've got a sweet 16 at 2 and a van with a life-size ice sculpture of Tiny Tempest stuck on the M56. Oh, if it doesn't get here soon, there won't be enough left for a round of Shirley Temples.
I'm here to pay my deposit.
Ah, great. Accounts were asking about that this morning.
Only there's a bit of a problem.
Oh?
Myself and my fiancée are just back after working on a cruise, and there's been a problem with our debit card. There's been some expenditure in Manchester, and they're saying that it's an unusual pattern, whatever that means. Anyway, they've cancelled it.
Oh, right. They do that sometimes. Still, could you complete your inflating in the Marston suite, please? This is a public area, not a fairground. Oh, sorry.
No, it's me that should be apologising. Anyway, I'm going to nip down to the bank and sort it out.
We do need that deposit. I've already had several inquiries about your date.
If you could just give me a couple of days. My fiancée's gone out of her mind with worry. Pretty, please.
Okay, I'll give you till Friday. Otherwise, I'll have to let it go.
1,050 smackaroonies. Result.
Meanwhile, I can't even win a flaming tenner on this thing.
Can't believe a mug like Kieran carries around this kind of wedge.
What wedge?
Oh, it's just Kirk's just won big time at poker. Last man standing.
Oh, not of you, I hope.
No, I come out evens. He wants me to pop it in the safe for him.
All right, I'll do it for you.
No, I told him to get down the bank with it. There's interest to be earned there, my son.
Well, don't go putting it all in the machine, Kirk.
I won't. The notes won't fit in the slot anyway. So what do you want me to do with this again?
Here. Right, just make sure the missus doesn't know it's mine. If you see any of the lads, tell them to keep stum as well.
How come?
Well, because she just wants to put it on something practical, like paying the bills, whereas I'm gonna have fun with it. Know what I mean, Kirky? Right, love, I'm just off into town, run a few errands.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, well.
Do you know where Cheryl is?
Get out. Go on, I said get
No,
out.
she's got my son with her. She's not answering me calls.
Well, I doubt she ever will again after what you did. She told me everything.
Oh, no, it's a stupid thing to do. Look, I'm desperate here.
Lying about having a brain tumour. Don't get more desperate than
I
that.
do have a brain tumour.
Except you forgot to mention the tiny detail that you're getting better.
Look, please, Peter, you're a father. I just want to know where my son is.
Too late for that, sorry.
Now get out.
Oi! Get out.
Unbelievable. As if Cheryl would want to lay eyes on him again.
Well, I doubt she'll ever want to look Lloyd in the face again after what she did. I mean, what was that? What was she playing at?
Well, she thought the father of a child was dying.
So she sleeps with him? I mean, wouldn't a bunch of flowers and a get well card have been easier?
Right, I'm going to go and get some lunch. Do you want anything bringing back?
Yes, please, love. That'd be nice.
Hiya. Hey, mate. Listen, you've not said anything to Leanne, have you? It's just that I don't want Stella to know about me win.
No, I've not said anything, no. It's a good win, though. What are you going to spend it on?
Oh, I'm going to pop into town, got my eye on a mad new telly. Way out of my price range normally, but...
Oh, man, poor old Kieran, you know that money? That was for his wedding.
I'm all for him.
Oh, no. I can't argue with that.
Tell you what, mate. Whilst I'm here...
I've had to send for that Mary from over the road. Oh, if Norris thinks he can swan off leaving me without me dinner.
What's so urgent?
He's gone to watch the trial of two complete strangers.
Hobby of his, is it?
No, it's them two that were involved in the charity scam at the soup kitchen.
Rob and Janet?
Yeah, why Norris should be interested in, I don't know. You at least had some connection with them.
Burley. Besides, no matter how crooked they might have been, they kept my belly full a good few times. And it's thanks to that place that Rita and me got together again. I'll always be grateful to them for that.
Apparently, Kirk won that poker game last night. Mind you, the way he's going, he's going to end up putting it on that thing.
Hey, Kirk, if you're determined to chuck away your winnings, do it over at our place, eh?
I like all the flashing lights and that on these things.
Hey, she's only kidding, Kirk.
No, I'm not. How much do you win anyway?
I like to keep that kind of information private.
Will you stop winding up my customers, you?
I'm sorry, I won't be a tick.
Yes, Rita.
Oh, I can't believe he's got the nerve to show his face in here after what he did to Chris.
I know. Lloyd of all people.
I can scarcely credit it, attacking a dying man.
Hi, Rita.
A pint, small sherry and vodka and tonic, please.
Nope.
Look, if anyone's got anything to say, just say it, yeah?
Oh, I've got plenty to say, matey, but you won't like it.
You don't know what you're talking about, mate, so
You
back
only
off.
like playing the hard man with people that are dying.
All right, that's enough.
Leanne, stay out of it. And you lot, if you're going to kick off, do it outside or I'll bar the lot of you.
Owen, leave him alone.
What's it to you, love?
Leanne, you know what he did to Chris? He's a dying man. No, he's not, actually.
Come again?
I spoke to Cheryl. His radiotherapy worked. He was in remission. He was just pretending to be at death's door just so he could get back with her.
Oh, so he's playing the sympathy card?
When did you find this out?
A few weeks back, we all fell for it, and Cheryl fell for him.
But how could he do that? Maria's been worried sick.
Oh, Lloyd.
This is mad, this. I take back everything I said, mate.
Just forget it.
Is that why Cheryl's left, Lloyd?
How she found out he was lying?
Let me get you a drink, eh?
Yeah, do you know what? Forget it. I've changed my mind.
Come on, Blue Boy, you flaming nag! Oh.
See, I told you back to donkey, didn't I? I told you.
Can't believe that. Celtic cladder?
Yep.
This is my dad's lucky cladder ring. Gotta be a good omen. Right. 100 quid. Celtic cladder to win. 8 to 1.
Right.
Hey.
How you doing? I didn't think you'd have a chance to get lunch, so here you go.
Oh, best fiancé ever. Everything go okay at the venue?
Of course, yeah, tip top.
Good. Can't wait to see it all glammed up. Do you reckon we could go down there again later so I can have another look?
No, they've got another event on.
Oh, well, maybe tomorrow then.
Yeah. Listen, I gotta go. I've loads to sort out.
Oh, how lucky am I? My own personal wedding arranger.
You just leave everything to me, okay? See you later.
See you.
Come on, my son, come on!
Oh, no! Does anybody ever win at this racket?
No, only me, but, hey, keep that to yourself.
No point in stopping now, I suppose.
Listen, Carl, as happy as I am to take your money, I'm sorry, mate, I can't.
Hey?
Look, you're practically family. You've already dropped over 800 quid. Come on.
Well, you should be delighted.
Yeah, well, normally I would be, but listen, do yourself a favour. Spend what you've got left on Stella. Take her somewhere nice. It'll pay you better in the long run.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. You know what? Fun while it lasted. See you later.
See you, mate. Ka-ching.
All right, mate.
Yeah, hell of a game last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, for you, maybe. Listen, I need a favour.
Hey. Oh, the sound of this already.
That money you won off me last night, it was the deposit from my wedding venue.
Yeah, I heard.
It wasn't even my money. Michelle's parents gave it to us.
Mate, listen.
Look, I know it goes against the whole point of gambling and cards and all, but it's my marriage at stake here, pal.
I haven't got it.
Hey?
Call me an idiot, but dropped in to see Peter. Thought I'd on a lucky streak and...
You lost it on a horse?
A few horses. Same result. Peter's got that money now, mate. Not me. Sorry.
190, 200. Thanks, son.
How are you, buddy?
Well, I'm a lot better than you, I'd imagine.
Listen, I've got a favour to ask. It's a pretty biggie.
Eh? I'm intrigued. Go on, then. Yeah.
Will you be my best man?
Oh, mate, yeah, I will. Cheers, man. Hey, we need to celebrate. No champagne, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll stick the kettle on. We need to drink to this. Hey, do you know what? I thought you'd never ask me.
That's good.
Let's go around here.
Hey, do you know how long you've been?
You know those con people from your soup kitchen? Well, they've just been found guilty on all charges, so justice has been done.
Oh, good. Now perhaps you can get on with doing a bit of work.
Shall I put the kettle on?
I'm surprised at your apathy. Especially you, Dennis. I mean, well, you were part of the whole story.
I just went there for a bit of free scrap.
Yes, but they took advantage of you.
No, they didn't.
I'm sorry, but I disagree. Hey, and so did the woman from the Gazette. I alerted her, to, well, my connection with you and your connection to the fraudsters, and she thought it was a great story. You might even get a mention in this evening's edition.
What did you tell her?
Well, just that, Rita had found you there and, how you'd changed your whole life around and now you had a roof over your head on Coronation Street. Oh, it's all very uplifting.
Did I give you permission to go blabbing about my private life in front of all and sundry?
Eh?
Why don't you mind your own business, you nosy little man?
Oh, the stories I'm going to be able to tell in my speech, eh?
You just go easy, mate.
Hey, cheers, mate.
Cheers, buddy.
So, how'd you get on at the venue? Did you manage to scrape a grand back?
Actually, about that.
Sorry, I got held up at Rise. Talking to Anna about one of the teachers at Bessie Street. All right, Kieran. Hey, it all kicked off in the pub about Chris and all. Having tomorrow all right for you?
Yeah, it's great, love. Hey, listen. Guess who's going to be Kieran's best man?
Aw, that's great. Oh, look at his little face. He's that chuffed. He would have killed you if you picked someone else, you know.
Hey, you've got that right.
Right, I'll make myself a brew then.
Sorry, mate, what were you saying before?
That money Carl won off me last night. He said he blew it in here.
Yeah, he did. Most of it. Tell you what, it's been a great day for me so far.
I need it back.
So you've still not told Michelle?
No, and I won't have to if you can just pretend the last 24 hours never happened.
So you thought you'd come in here, open with the best man thing and then raise with this?
Look, I'm begging you, Peter. It's no skin off your nose. He won it off me and you won it off him.
No skin off my nose? I'm a bookie. This is my livelihood. No, do you know what? If you'd have come in here and you'd have been honest with me, we could have talked about it. Instead of trying to flannel me with all this blarney. I'm your best mate. I'm not some bird you're trying to pull.
Get off your high horse, will you? How many times have I dragged you out of the gutter? Saved your face from being caved in when you're melting off to somebody 3 sheets to the wind.
Go on. Get out.
Look, there's not going to be a wedding, mate, if I don't get that cash back.
Tough. It's your problem. Mate.
So is I moving in?
No, of course not.
But he owns the house and he sleeps here now.
No, he doesn't. Look, you know that me and Owen were going out, right?
More like staying in.
Oh, you know what I mean. But me going out with someone doesn't change how I feel about you and Gary, does it?
I know he don't like me.
Hey, what's give you that idea? Do you think I'd go out with somebody who didn't like a beautiful, clever little rascal like you? Oh, just come here.
course Owen likes you. And remember, we're the women in this family, right? You know, without us, the whole thing falls apart, so I need to know that you're on my side, okay?
I suppose.
Well, there's no suppose about it. Now, how about me and you watch one of your DVDs? Just the two of us, a special treat.
Can I go and have this in the shed instead?
On your own?
I just want to chill and listen to my music.
Well, yeah, of course you can. You know, you're as bad as our Gary was in that shed.
All the years that I've known him, and that's how he treats me.
Well, he's desperate.
I told him at the game not to be such an idiot, but would he listen? He put the bet on in the first place, then he expects me to bail him out. What am I supposed to do? Tie myself in knots trying to lose Carl's bets from a system? I mean, Leanne, you know. You know that I can't do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm on your side, all right?
Yeah.
Lloyd's face before. I don't think he could bear people looking at him like that, feeling sorry for him.
Yeah, and he just bought the house. He'd be rattling around there on his own, huh?
Well, I've just phoned him, told him to stop it. Such a drama queen. Come down here and have a proper drink with his pals.
Oh, very sensitive.
Well, he doesn't need all this hand-holding and poor use. He just needs to have a few bevies with his mates, taking the mick out of him. That's what men do.
Hang on.
You're not welcome in here.
He's been shooting the mouth off. Look, I understand what everyone must think about me, and believe me, it's nothing compared to how I feel about myself.
You heard her. You're not welcome.
Aye, fine. Just wanted to see Owen anyway.
I'm not sure what you and me have got to talk about, Chris.
I was hoping I could come back to work.
Are you off your rocker? I need to trust the men who work for me. I think that ship's sailed, don't you?
You happy now?
Happy.
Right, now you're going crying to all your mates about how hard done by you are.
Bottle of beer, please, Stella.
Of course, love.
All right. So this is how it's going to be, is it? All for one and one for all. You know, I didn't make Cheryl fall back in love with me.
You look at me! I'm talking! Now, there's nothing round here for you, Chris! And just in case I didn't make it clear before, you're sacked! And I want you out the flat and all.
And just for good measure, you're barred. There you go, love. On the house.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
I never realised he was so sensitive. You'd think living on the streets would toughen a person up.
It's nothing to do with you.
Maybe.
There's no maybe about it. He has his pride. Happily doesn't like the idea of people from the old days reading that he's homeless.
Well, there's no stopping the article now. I went down to the Gazette, but they've already gone to print.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't mean any harm, for once.
I thought you'd be pleased. I mean, the way you've turned your life around so...
I don't need strangers' pity. And I don't need me private life splashing all over the papers. I'll never forgive you for this.
Looks like Chris has gone. Saw him get into a taxi with his stuff.
Good riddance. It's bad rubbish.
Hey, how about we all celebrate with a tequila shot?
Not in the mood for celebrating, mate.
Of course not.
Right, well, I better go and check what sort of state he's left the flat in, eh? Yeah, I'll take the van, see how any rubbish he's left.
Oh, hiya, Lloyd. I heard what happened with Chris. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it's all.
Can't believe it, breaking you and Cheryl up like that.
Mate, how about we go to the where the arms out of that game of pool?
Brilliant.
So you're not such an insensitive lump after all.
See you later.
Babe, can you get me a white wine, please? I just need to have a quick word with Leanne.
I just see if they want another one.
Hiya. I just wondered if you fancy coming into town on Friday with me and Maria. I'm going to try and find my wedding dress.
Oh, right.
Well, it doesn't sound that bad, does it? I'll even throw in lunch somewhere nice. What's going on?
Ask your fiancé. It's got nothing to do with me.
What the hell is going on?
It's complicated.
Oh, is it? Yeah, really. And I became a thickie when exactly?
That's not what I meant.
Leanne has just practically blanked me.
I had a falling out with Peter.
A falling out?
I told him that I asked Ryan to be my best man, and, well, anyway, to cut a long story short, I'm not coming to the wedding.
Are you joking?
I wish I was.
I'm speechless. That's pathetic.
Well, he gets a little bit oversensitive sometimes.
No, Kieran. He's a self-obsessed pillock who deserves a kick up the backside.
Come on, he's a good mate.
Yeah, when it suits him.
It's no big deal.
You're unbelievable, you. How can you be so calm about this?
Look, I know you're upset, but listen, it's only about me and you. It's our big day, it's our big moment. And if Peter doesn't want to be there to share that with us, well, that's his trouble.
I just want everything to be perfect, that's all.
It will be perfect.
And you know that for sure, do you?
Will you be saying I do?
Of course I will. What sort of a question is that?
Well, then, the only person I need stood beside me on Friday is you. Everybody else is only there to make up the numbers, and that's how I feel about it. So no more talking about him, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Full steam ahead, then.
Full steam ahead.
Half a pint, please, Stella.
Half a pint? Not exactly the last of the big spenders, are we? Thought you'd be flashing your cash around. What did you win last night?
Oh, what am I missing?
Kirk had a bit of good luck with the cards, didn't you, Kirk?
Oh, congratulations, Kirky. So tell me, how much did our Dev lose?
Sorry, no offence, but at poker school, we don't kiss and tell.
Spill.
I can't.
She'll get it out for you eventually, so you might as well make it easier on yourself.
Honestly, I haven't a clue.
Yeah, right.
I'll get the thumb screws.
No, really, I left the game early.
Now that's funny, because Carl said you were the last man standing. It wasn't yours, was it?
No.
It was his.
Can I go now?
Scram. And don't you say a word to him.
I hate being me sometimes.
Oh, the crafty so-and-so.
There you go. £29.50, please, Lloyd. And they should keep you going for a while.
Not if I've got anything to do with it.
Have a good night.
Doubtful, mate. Extremely doubtful.
Hiya.
Hey.
Just a man on the edge.
Yeah.
But why keep his winnings a secret? I mean, it's not like he's tight or anything. Carl would give you the last pound in his pocket.
Maybe he feels embarrassed or something.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Some men aren't always comfortable with success.
Oh, is Dev like that?
You're joking, right? If Dev wins, the entire universe knows. It's like a peacock on steroids.
Well, whatever the reason, I am still entitled to my cut.
Now you're talking.
Hey, do you fancy a spot of late night shopping?
You try and stop me? Go on.
I know it sounds daft, but as far as winter holidays goes, I've always fancied one of them cruise ships that goes to the Arctic Circle. Whale watching and what have you. Oh, wouldn't it be very chilly? I imagine so, Emily. It is the North Pole. Play havoc with your joints. Emily, they don't expect you to row. Dennis, where would you plump for?
Oh, not sure, really. I haven't given it much thought. Well, truth be told, considering where I were last year, this place seems pretty close to paradise.
Hear, hear. I couldn't agree more.
You the man.
I'm sorry.
Credit where credit's due.
Please, I haven't the foggiest.
Oh, I get it. You're playing it down. I respect that.
Kurt, what on earth are you gibbering on about?
Dennis is in the paper. It's all there in black and white. You're famous, pal.
Oh, he's right as well. It has your name and everything.
So it has. Thanks a bundle, Norris.
So what happened with the Chris? You look all done in.
He's gone.
Oh, you don't sound too pleased about it.
Well, I don't know, love. Maybe we're just a bit hard on him, you know?
You changed your tune.
No, I'm just saying that nothing's ever black or white, is it?
Suppose.
Still, it makes you appreciate what you have got.
And you're not wrong there.
Hey, where's Faye?
She's in the shed.
Oh, not again.
Gets worse. She's only asked if she can move in.
Oh.
Relax. I've managed to talk her out of it. Well, for now, anyway.
No, this is because of me.
No. Faye's a complex girl.
Oh, that's not an answer, and you know it. No. Love, if I'm causing unnecessary aggro, then we can make another arrangement.
No, we'll make it work.
No, and it doesn't...
We'll make it work.
Fair enough. If you say so, you're the boss.
Good. Because, I want you to do something for me. And I won't be taking no for an answer.
Okay, go on.
Well, I realise that it's early days between us, but I'd like you and the girls to join us for Christmas dinner. Make it a proper occasion this year. All the trimmings.
Sounds terrific.
So you'll come then?
You try and stop me.
Oh, look, if you're after the late edition, I sold the last one an hour ago.
Yeah, thank you, but I've already purchased a copy.
Can I help you in any way? Well, now, I'm about to close the shop.
Well, perhaps you can. It's rather a delicate matter.
Oh, well, discretion's my middle name. Between Norris and Cole, that is.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Cole.
Norris, please.
Norma.
So how may I help you?
Well, actually, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, indeed. Oh, well, then you're speaking to the right person, because my knowledge of the local populace is second to none.
I can imagine.
And what's the name of this individual?
A Mr. D. Tanner.
Dennis Tanner.
Then you know him?
I know of him. I mean, it's a minor, but nonetheless important distinction.
And you happen to know where he lives?
Oh, well, that's a difficult question to answer.
Really? I thought it was perfectly straightforward. Either you know where the man resides or you don't.
If you'd allowed me to finish, I would have explained that Dennis, or Old Tanner, as he's known round here, is a transient character given to moving around a lot.
You make him sound like a tramp.
I try to avoid such labels.
I was led to believe that he'd settled on Coronation Street.
Well, as I say, I mean, he moves hither and thither. That said, if our paths were to cross, I could always give him a message. It's your choice.
You'll need my details. This is my direct line, mobile and home number.
I didn't get your surname. Oh, sorry. Fountain. As in of youth.
I appreciate your time, Mr. Cole.
Well, sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
Have a good evening.
Collateral? No, I don't own a house or a car. I've been working on a cruise. Look, what's your problem? I'm only looking for £1,000. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit stressed out. If there's anything you can do, I understand. Thanks for your time.
So, what do you reckon to my new suit?
Very nice.
Yeah, not bad, is it? I've got a few big day, but, you know, got a bit of road test it tonight.
Why, where are you going?
Oh, Eva's new wine contact's having a do in town, so I thought I'd better make a good impression.
Bringing this place to another level, are we?
Something like that. Look, with that in mind, how would you like a promotion? Head chef, starting today.
Head chef? What about my man Fabian?
Well, look, I had to let him go. It's a long story. You interested?
Definitely. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I mean, you tick all the right boxes.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes.
Yes. About wages.
Look, we'll sort out the details first thing. Wow.
Do you like it?
Yeah. You're like a WMD.
A what?
A weapon of male distraction.
Thanks. Don't look too shabby yourself. We're right then.
You'll be all right locking up, won't you?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, well, top man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have fun.
Yeah,
We will.
We will.
Oh, Dennis. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. I was terrified you'd run into each other and you'd undo all my good work.
What are you on about?
But there's a woman looking for you.
A woman?
A most formidable woman. I must admit, she rather unmanned me.
Well, let's be honest. It isn't difficult.
Oh, yeah, you may scoff, but you didn't see her eyes.
Dennis, why would a woman be trying to find you?
Haven't a clue.
Perhaps I could shed some light on that. See, according to her credentials, she's from the Benefits Agency.
Did she have a name?
Norma Fountain?
Cheers, gents. Yes, sir, what can I get you?
Large scotch, please.
Ice.
Neat.
Anything else?
Just the last right, son.
Oh. Another?
A priest and a mind reader, you'll go far.
One of those days, eh?
Just a bit.
Tell me about it.
Supposed to be organising a surprise birthday bash for the mother-in-law.
Oh, ouch. Well, Nick's Bistro's available for
No,
event hire.
I've got the venue. I just need the grub, and I need it pronto. The bash is tomorrow, and I've already tried half of Weatherfield.
What kind of menu are we talking about?
No fancy. A few hot and cold dishes, plenty of nibbles, vol au vents, drumsticks here. I've got a list. It's the Dragon-in-Law's 75th. The caterer I were using got a tub from the health inspector. The Crippin of Crossley, they're calling him. If anyone's poisoning the old beer, it's me.
Numbers?
About 60, give or take.
Sounds doable.
You're a lifesaver. It's Bob, by the way.
Kieran.
Who's Nick, then?
Co-owner. Flick the coin for the name. What's your budget, Bob?
You tell me.
1,200?
Behave. The other bloke wanted 800.
The other bloke didn't have to work through the night.
All right. An even grand?
I'll pretend I didn't even hear that. 1,100 in cash, and I'm not even seeing a penny out of that.
You're a hard man, Kieran. Fine. 1,100 all in.
300 in advance. Deal?
Deal.
Done. You won't regret it.
You can't just ignore this.
Watch me.
Look, if you're in any kind of trouble at all...
Why would you think I'm in trouble?
Oh, come on, Dennis. I wasn't born yesterday. Norris said the woman was from the Benefits Agency.
It's not worth concerning yourself about.
Look, Dennis, I know you're a proud man. If it's just a matter of owing money, then...
I said, forget it.
Dennis, listen to me. There is nothing you can say that would make me think any less of you.
Honestly, it's a fuss about nothing. It's a question of mistaken identity.
Dennis, the woman is looking for you.
Leave it, Rita. Please. As a favour to me, not another word on the subject.
Just so you know, I'm still here. I knew you were in.
Aren't we the little psychic?
I could just see you sat in your favourite chair, light refreshment in one hand, ciggy in other, trying to make them thoughts go away. And then I rock up and you're thinking, I need this chickadee like a hole in the head. Am I right?
Well, apart from the chickadee bit, bang on.
I knew it. It's a gift I've got. I can sniff misery out a mile off.
Well, now that you see me, can you leave me alone with my misery?
Sorry, can't do that.
I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Not offering.
I'm not in a great place, Bex.
Trust me, mate. The view can't be worse than mine. Seriously, go on, let me in. Let's have a nice little drink together. Tell you what, if I don't make you smile every 5 minutes, then you can boot me out. Oh man, that was way too easy. I am so in for the night. Cheers.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
How much?
Check out the stitching.
How much?
What can I say? They just called to me.
Stella, my darling, my little peach blossom, are you out of your tiny mind?
Of course I'm going to need a new dress to go with them.
What were you thinking?
Oh, I wasn't thinking. Shoes are pure instinct, honey.
Look, we're supposed to discuss stuff like this.
Oh, yeah. Like we discussed your card win last night.
Kirk told you.
Oh, yeah. Sang like a canary.
I'll kill him.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. You've been rumbled, now cough up.
Oh, you have to see Peter Barlow about that.
What?
Well, I thought we're on a winning streak, so...
Are you telling me you're blowing all your winnings?
Yeah, pretty much. What can I say? The bookie's called to me. Easy come, easy go. You've got the receipt, right?
These shoes are going nowhere except on my feet.
Oh, come on.
Touch them and you're dead.
Summer 1983. Beverly Rice. She was top 5 material, man. She had incredible eyes and legs that just...
She sounds lush, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, she was. What were our songs? I don't know about you, but that's the way I always remember most things. What were they? Blacks and Blues, Al Jalou. SOS Band, Just Be Good to Me. Midnight Stars, I've Been Watching You. And last but by no means least, Sexual Healing. Oh, we had some good times, man.
So what happened then?
Just didn't take. That wasn't what she was looking for.
Zaz.
Them's the breaks, kid. Bumped into her a few years ago. Married, 3 kids. Didn't recognise her at first until I clocked those eyes. Kind of just makes you, you kind of think, what if,
No, don't even go there. Them 2 words are not a good double act.
So sometimes, I just like to ditch the playlist and keep the girl.
Things are going to get better, Lloyd.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, she doesn't want the one, not by a long shot.
Maybe.
There ain't no maybe about it. That woman with damaged goods, and that is coming straight from the expert.
I still loved her, though.
Yeah. I know.
Hello? Kieran?
Hey! Oh, you had me worried there for a second.
I was expecting you back.
Yeah, forgot my laptop.
Still here, then?
No rest for the wicked.
Are you cooking something?
Okay, you got me. I wanted it to be a surprise.
Look, Kieran, it's late. I'm tired. What's going on?
Well, and please be aware that it's still work in progress, but I thought I'd have a crack at revamping the menu. Now, I know it's presumptuous of me as I haven't signed on the dotted line yet, but I couldn't help myself, so if I've overstepped the mark...
Hey, no. Don't apologise for showing initiative. I mean, that's why I got you on the team. Look, why don't I crack open a bottle of red and you can take me through your ideas?
Oh, no, listen, no disrespect, but when I'm experimenting, I need to be on my own.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you don't want some amateur messing about with your creative mojo. I get it.
No, please, like I said, it's still work in progress.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're a genius. Look, I'll get out your hair. I'm excited about this.
Me too.
You'll keep me up to speed, won't you?
All the way, brother.
Okay, well, night then. I'll lock up.
Good night.
Hit me. I received the decree absolute from Steve today.
No.
Yeah, so that's it.
Yeah.
Now, this isn't me dissing your situation, because I'm the first to say that what she did to you was wrong, but losing out to Tracy. Now, tell me, how does that work?
You didn't lose out, Bex. You and Steve ate each other alive.
Just got my leftovers then. I've got nothing. I've got no work, I've got no prospects. Oh, I've got no babies.
Oh, come on, Beck, don't go there.
You see, you're a catch. Yeah. I mean, you know Christian Bale, but Yeah, at least you've got something to offer as a person.
Is that why Cheryl binned me?
Nah, she didn't bin you, love. She just didn't realise what she had. I knew what I had. I had it all. That's why my pain beats yours, my friend, every day of the week and twice on a Sunday.
I wasn't aware it was a competition.
It's tonight, baby. I'm not even helping here, really, am I?
Not so much, no. Enough said, Jimmy.
Make this our song, shall we?
Why not?
Wuss. Here you are.
Where else would I be?
Well, try in bed with me.
Sorry, babe, something came up.
At this time, Kieran, it's gone midnight.
Oh, tell me about it.
Well, what's going on?
Nick took an outside catering gig as a favour to a friend of his.
Oh, so he's just lumbered you with it.
It's no big deal.
Well, how long's it going to take?
All night at this rate.
Is he taking the mickey out of you? You can't just spring something like this on you.
It's all money in the pot.
Suppose so. Still think you let people take advantage of you, though.
Yeah, well, at least I have you there to always take care of me.
Give us a ring when you get this, will you, Dennis? Let me know you're okay. Bye, love.
I never understand what they mean when they say nervous breakdown.
It means I have to find another teacher who's au fait with Key Stage 2 and fast.
Morning, Rita.
Morning, love.
She was doing the nativity play as well. Who's going to do that now?
Are you okay?
I'm just a bit worried about Dennis. He didn't come home last night.
No. And he hasn't rung?
No.
He's a bachelor gay, isn't he? Remember that expression? He's probably run into an old flame.
I don't think that's going to put Rita's mind at rest, Brian.
Sorry.
Have you rung the police?
No, I didn't want to trouble him. Not this quickly.
He can look after himself, can't he? All that time he spent living on the streets.
I don't think you can be too careful.
No, I'll leave it for a bit.
Are you sure that's wise?
Well, he could just turn up and then I'd look stupid.
Let me know if you hear from him.
I will, love. Thanks. Ta-ra.
You did make chicken drumsticks. The mother-in-law will kill me if there aren't any.
If I made any more, you need a 7-ton truck to take them, not an estate. Now, can we go in and settle up for this?
Not till the due's over.
You what?
I said 1,100 all in. You provide the food and serve it at the party.
I don't remember that part, pal.
I'm not paying all that money just for food.
So what, you drive away now and I never see you again?
Come with me if you don't trust me.
I've got all the cleaning up to do.
I haven't got the cash anyway. I've got to go to the bank.
Morning, Kieran.
It's common practice to do business this way.
Wait, I'll come and see you. Where is it again?
George Street Assembly Rooms. Here, there's an invite. There's a map on the back. I'll see you in a couple of hours.
Have you only just finished?
I'm worn out, love.
Why don't you go home and get your head down for a bit?
Yeah, I might just do that.
Only set your alarm for 2 because I've set up a meeting with the wedding photographer.
I have to be back in work by then, love.
Oh, surely not after an all-nighter.
I don't want to let Nick down.
Would you want me to have a word with him?
No, don't do that. No, I don't want him to think I'm moaning behind his back. I'll talk to him myself later.
All right, then. So we'll see you at the flat at 2:30.
Okay.
Mm.
Mwah.
My hard-working little treasure.
Tina!
Hi.
What you doing today?
Nothing. Why?
How would you like to make a few quid doing a bit of waitressing?
Yeah, might do, yeah.
One condition.
What?
You don't tell a soul.
Oh, now I'm interested.
I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation. Then why hasn't he phoned? It's only 9 o'clock. If he was up late, he might not even be awake yet. You didn't see how jumpy he was, though, last night. He just wasn't himself.
I'd be jumpy if that Norma came looking for me.
Yes, well, I think we can do without your speculation, thank you.
That's when it took a turn for the worse when I mentioned her name.
Norris is right.
My life with Angela flashed before me the instant she loomed out of the shadows.
Oh, so what are you suggesting? That she abducted him?
No, he's obviously in trouble with the benefits office. He's scarpered. Well, if you don't believe me, why don't one of you ring her?
I might do that, you know.
Yeah, well, I've got a number here. I pushed it under the till, see?
Thank you.
There you are.
Oh, direct line. Does that mean she could be quite high up?
Well, she certainly looked it, which means it must be serious.
Have you heard the news?
What?
They've cancelled the nativity at school.
Oh, why?
Apparently, the teacher was doing it's had a nervous breakdown.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to that and all.
So are the twins. I'm going to have a word with Mr. Packham, see if I can change his mind.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nasty.
What are you doing?
I just thought I'd make some salads. Kieran's running late.
Where is he?
We phoned in here. Go to the doctor's.
What's wrong with him?
He, just feeling out of sorts.
Great, that's all we need. You sure you know what you're doing?
I have run a cafe before, you know, with Alma. I didn't know how to slice a tomato.
Kieran. Right, mate?
How you feeling? I'm in the hospital.
Hospital? Mum said you at the doctor's.
Yeah, he took one look at me and sent me down to Weatherfield General.
All right, serious?
I don't know. They don't want to take any chances. They want me to get some tests done.
All right, when will you be back?
I doubt I'll be back before lunch.
Okay, well, you got to do what you got to do.
I'm really sorry.
No, that's fine. Just
Look after yourself, all right?
We will. Don't worry.
Okay, bye. Won't be back till after lunch.
So who's helping out in the kitchen? I've done all the cleaning.
Just till he gets back, okay?
Oh, hi, Audrey.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
I need to have a chat with you sometime about my hair for the wedding.
Anytime you like, you know where I am. Only not today. I'm off to a do.
Oh, I thought you looked smart.
Yeah, it's a friend's birthday party.
Oh, well, have fun. See ya.
Bye.
Hey, love. You've been a long time getting that. What'd you have to do? Go and milk a cow?
Just went to make an appointment at the doctor's.
Why, what's wrong?
You're gonna think I'm stupid.
No, go on.
I'm not pregnant again.
Oh, now, hang on, love. It's only been a couple of months since the miscarriage.
4.5, actually.
Well, you never said you were worried.
Yeah, well, I have been for ages.
I just think you should give it a bit more time.
Oh, I'm fed up with giving it time. Maybe there's a problem and maybe there's not, but this way we'll know, won't we?
Surprised you're not wearing them shoes to rub me nose in it.
I'm sensitive to the feeling of others.
If you were that, you'd take them back to the shop.
Actually, I'm saving them for best.
Oh, then you'll never wear them.
What's it to you anyway?
They go out of fashion, spend 10 years in a cupboard and end up in a charity shop. You might as well wear the flaming things now I've paid for them.
I'm damned if I wear them and damned if I don't with you.
If you only wore them half a dozen times before you get sick of them like you do, then that would be what, 30 quid a pop?
Well, take me somewhere smart every week and I wear them more often.
Now you're really pushing it.
That'll teach you to lie about your ill-gotten gains.
The bottle, please, mate. Tell you what, mate. You are well out of the old trouble and strife.
I think that barrel over there needs changing.
Eh? All right.
I won't ask you how you're feeling.
Silence is golden.
Look, if you feel you need to offload sometime, you know where I'm at.
Yeah, cheers. I'll bear it in mind.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Meg. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, tell them to get stuck in then, shall I?
Yep, no time like the present.
Right, everybody help yourselves, on you go.
So, do you do these foreigner things a lot?
No, you have no idea how complicated this is.
Oh, is this?
You're making a few quid out of it.
No, I can't complain.
Well, don't. Hello, how are you, madam? We've got shepherd's pie or we have vegetarian lasagna.
No, I don't like that.
Audrey, no, I want to order your own toast.
Where's he gone?
He was feeling dizzy, so he has to lie down. I think it's because he's been up all night.
Great. What time did you say you'd meet her? 1 o'clock. She's late. Thanks for giving me some moral support, Emily. There's no word from Dennis, obviously. Nor a dicky bird. I hope I'm doing the right thing, Emily. If I'm getting him into more bother, I'll never forgive myself. Oh, that's not her, is it? Norma?
Yes.
Rita, we spoke on the phone.
Thank you for getting in touch.
Come this way, come on and sit down. This is my friend, Emily. Hello.
Hello. So is he surfaced yet?
No.
Surprise, surprise.
He's not in any trouble, is he?
Depends what you mean by trouble.
Well, Norris, you spoke to him. Couldn't help noticing that you're from the benefits office.
No, this is much more important than benefit fraud.
What's to do?
Dennis and I were engaged to be married once upon a time. But he ran off. Day of the wedding. Jilted me at the altar. That's why I want to see him. I'm his fiancée.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Just doing some part-time work, you know.
Well, that's nice for you.
Yeah. So you're friends with the birthday girl, then?
From way back, yes. More years than I care to remember, actually. Still, that's life when you get to my age.
Hi, how are you?
Fine.
Good. Lovely to see you.
Thank you. Oh. Now, come on, what food do you recommend?
Well, the vegetarian lasagna's going down very well.
Go on.
You still trying to get hold of Kieran?
Yeah, hope he's okay.
Hi there.
Ian, hello. You all right?
Hey, mate, how you doing?
I'm good.
Get your drink?
I'll just have a water, thanks.
All right, our wine not good enough for you?
Why else would I try to sell you mine?
Yeah, good point.
So, what do you think after last night?
I'm interested, if the price is right.
I'm listening.
Okay, so if we can do that little lot, 2.5, we got a deal.
You don't want much, do you? There's nearly 4 grand's worth there.
Yeah, retail in a supermarket, maybe.
I'll do it for 3,450.
3, final offer.
You didn't tell me you hooked up with a bloodsucker.
Oh, should have seen him when I first met him. Had to put him back in his coffin in the morning when the sun came up.
She's had a civilising effect.
All right, because I'm a decent guy and I hope we can do more business in the future.
When can you deliver?
Tomorrow?
Perfect.
Cash up front?
Yeah, I'll get it now.
So there I was, being driven round and round the registry office in my wedding dress, waiting for the phone call that would tell me he'd arrived. But it never came.
You must have been devastated.
The service, the reception, the honeymoon, all had to be cancelled.
And you've never heard from him since then?
Well, not till the piece in the Gazette this week.
How long ago was this?
2 years. You never really get over something like that.
I can imagine.
Can't believe he ended up on the streets.
Was he working when you were together?
Odd jobs. I was the breadwinner. And it was my house, so when he left, he wouldn't have had much to fall back on.
And you never had a clue he was getting cold feet?
Well, who's to say I'd got his life all mapped out for him? I thought he was joking, but clearly he couldn't face the thought of being boxed in.
He always was a free spirit.
Can I ask, if he does turn up, to let me know?
I'll have to talk to him about that.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to come round and assault him. Well, there's been times I've felt like it. I just want to know why he did it, so I can put it to bed.
I'll tell him what you said.
And maybe I can get on with the rest of my life.
I completely forgot about the photographer, babe. I'm sorry. Can we rearrange for later in the week sometime? Look, I'm gonna have to go. I promise I'll ring you later, okay? Bye.
Right, she's just gone to the toilet.
I'm gonna make her run for it.
No, where's my money?
You'll get yours when I get mine.
Right, well,
You still feeling dizzy?
What? Oh, yeah.
The mother-in-law has dizzy spells. She were convinced she were dying. In the end, it was just an ear infection.
I've got to go, mate.
Will she be all right on her own?
Yeah, she'll be grand. Can we get fixed up?
I'll need 5 minutes. The cash is in the office safe downstairs.
Oh, you haven't got it on you?
I don't carry sums like that around.
But I've got to go now.
5 minutes won't make a difference, will it?
Can you meet me somewhere this evening instead?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
I'll ring you. She's still in the middle.
yeah, but you better hurry
I'm
up.
gone.
Did I leave my lipstick in there? Oh. No! Can't see for looking sometimes, honestly.
Nice one,
son. Brilliant.
Carl, meet next Saturday's tournament winner and the 2025 world champion.
Then again, it could have been a fluke.
Yeah, and I love a man with a sense of humour. Ardy, sweetheart, why don't you do it again? Show Carl it wasn't luck.
Tennis says you can't do it 3 times on the trot.
You want to throw your money away?
What do I get out of this?
You? Who bought you the club and who pays for your lessons?
What pound for every pot of sink?
Yeah, no chance, Tiger.
No, it doesn't work like that way, honey.
My dad, I'm not doing it.
All right, a pound a putt or a share of the winnings?
Pound the pot.
In that case, gentlemen, it's game on.
I'm so sorry, mate.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What did they say?
It turns out it was just an ear infection.
What?
They had to do tests to make sure it wasn't more serious.
I've had an ear infection. You keep going dizzy and falling over.
That's the weirdest feeling.
Right, yeah. Are you coming back to work or not?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's wearing off already.
You don't think you've been overdoing it, do you? I mean, you were up late last night.
I'm positive I'm fine.
Okay, well, look after yourself, all right?
Does that mean you won't need me in the kitchen anymore?
It's called 15 minutes of fame, Mother. You've had it.
Time out. Let me just lock the door, make sure that we are not disturbed. Now you just let your arms and just hang loose from your shoulders, son, like pendulums, you know, like
I know what I'm
loose from-
doing.
Loose. How you feeling, Carl?
Loving every minute of it.
Loose. Yes. You still loving it, Carl?
Adrenaline, mate. Can't get enough of it.
It's just as well, son. That is just as well. Oh, no, come on. No, we're going to have to do this one again. Come on, Carl, man. That one doesn't count.
We said 3, we've had 3. That's 10 quid you owe me.
And 2 quid you owe me.
What is this? Locking our customers out to play golf?
Dad just had a bet with Carl and Rook.
Is this true?
See you later.
I will not have you encourage our son to gamble.
No, honey, no. Listen, it was Carl's idea.
And you went along with it?
Yeah, I mean, and he would have won if you hadn't just put him off.
Good, if it teaches you a lesson. Now get this mat up, and don't you ever do it again, all right?
Okay, come on.
What did I tell you?
You told me that you'd committed serious fraud with the benefits office.
I said there was something shady about him.
You say that about everybody you meet. You're bound to get it right now and again by the law of averages.
You've had a lucky escape, if you ask me.
How do you mean?
Well, you could have been next for jilting at the altar.
Oh, now you really are scraping the barrel.
Come on, admit it, you have a soft spot for him.
I'm fond of him. We go back a long way. But the idea that there could be more to it than that is just your sordid imagination in overdrive.
You know, the words touch and nerve come to mind.
Right, I admit. I'm concerned. And if anything has happened to him, then we know who to blame, don't we? So, pat yourself on the back, Norris. You should be proud.
How long is this teacher off for?
Mrs. Moriarty, 5 kids and husband with a floating kidney. It's no wonder she buckled.
Well, is she off at rest at term?
Oh, at least.
Oh, is there anybody else who can do it?
Not at this short notice.
Can you not do it?
I'm far too busy.
He gets home at 8 o'clock some nights as it is.
Anyway, it's out of my hands now. The governors have decreed.
Is this the nativity you were telling me about, Leanne?
Yeah.
Well, if there's no teacher, why doesn't one of the parents do it?
You'd still need a teacher in attendance. Health and safety.
Well, then why don't you do it outside? I mean, it's none of my business, but...
Now, there's a thought.
Yeah.
We haven't been busier than usual over the last week, have we?
No.
I've just been checking the freezer. It's nearly empty, so the stock cupboards.
Don't know why. Yes, sir. Table for one.
No, I've just come to see Kieran.
Oh, okay. Who shall I say's calling?
Bob Firth. It's to pay him for today.
Today?
Are you his partner?
Yeah, I am.
Is that birthday party you did?
Sorry. Remind me, been really busy and I've been away.
George Street Assembly Rooms. He had to rush off before I could pay him. We did arrange that he'd come to my house, but now to go out, so I've brought it round.
It's good of you.
I'll just pay you, shall I? The deal was with the company, after all.
Yeah, great.
I gave you 300 last night, so you want another 8, right?
Right.
Right. 50. 1. 50. 2. Ah, there he is. I was just telling your partner I have to go out tonight, so I brought it round instead.
I can explain.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
No. Fine, just leave the money there. Great.
You don't want to count it?
No. You look like an honest guy.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to it.
That's what you were doing in my kitchen last night. You've only been in the job a week and already you're trying to rip me off.
It was the deposit from my wedding venue.
So what, you thought you'd raid my freezer and throw a sickie?
I was going to pay it all back, I swear.
Tell you what, why don't I just keep this and we call it quits?
It wasn't 800 quid's worth.
No, it's 11. Just be grateful I don't ask for the other 3.
I was desperate, man.
I was actually feeling sorry for you today.
Why don't you take a couple of £100 and give me the rest?
Oh, no. As your man said, the deal's with the company, and that's me.
But I did all the work.
Then sue me.
Nick, you can't do this to me, man.
And you're sacked.
I'm getting married in 2 weeks.
Well, I hope you both be very happy. Now get out of my face.
Part of me wishes we weren't rushing it.
Really?
Well, yeah. How many girls do you know buy the wedding dress 2 weeks before the big day? Off the peg and all.
Can I hire one or something?
I'm not going to buy a wedding dress. It won't be white either. I'm just going to get a tasteful, non-extravagant frock, something I can wear again.
Is that allowed?
Who's going to stop me?
Well, I just thought it might be bad luck.
You've been stirring that tea a fair bit.
I just wanted to make sure all the sugar dissolved, that's all.
Well, I don't take sugar. That must be your other woman.
So what time does your shindig kick off tonight?
Try hen do. And you're supposed to say, there is no other woman.
There is no other woman.
Well, you look like you're on death row.
I'm just a bit nervous, that's all.
Oh, yeah?
A little bit.
Oh. You're just a big softy, really, aren't you?
Yeah, I suppose. And I have been working around the clock, taking its toll.
Kieran, it's cooking. Get over it. My dad spent 30 years laying pavement.
So, how are things? Oh, yeah, all good, thanks, Doctor.
No, not good.
Well, still no joy.
The thing is, it's been a few months now, and, well, it's not like we haven't been trying.
Oh, too much information, eh?
Peter.
It's been, 4 months? That's only 3 windows of opportunity. I wouldn't be too concerned.
There you go. What did I say? We just have to keep trying. Poor me, eh?
Thing is, I've been having these pains.
Oh, you never said.
Well, what would you have done about it?
What kind of pains?
Well, you know, like period pains, but all the time. And I felt bloated and all.
Okay.
Well, this is all news to me.
Well, you're not a doctor, are you, Peter?
Anything else?
Yeah. I think I had a temperature the other day and all.
Oh, when was this?
But I just laughed it off because I'm worried it's all connected.
Of course, the real mystery is why are you always attracted to rogues? Rogues with wardrobes full of skeletons.
That's not the real mystery at all.
Oh, then what is the real mystery?
The real mystery is where has he got to? Dennis isn't a rogue.
Oh, isn't he? Then what's your definition of a rogue?
Oh, have some tact.
Anyway, maybe now we can get back to the real business of running this shop.
And how did Dennis stop us doing that?
Well, you've been like a lovesick schoolgirl from the minute he turned up.
I have not.
Oh, must the pair of you spar like this?
It's that poor woman I feel sorry for.
Well, Rita was clearly very fond of him.
Not like that, I wasn't.
Where have you heard that before?
I don't know. Where have you heard it before?
Well,
Oh, good morning, dear.
Ken's got gout.
Oh, dear.
The rich man's disease.
I know. I think it's wishful thinking, if you ask me. He's been watching the Tudors on DVD. Next thing you know, he's getting all frisky and claiming to have gout. I said to him, if you look like that lad off the telly, we'd be all right.
We've seen that programme, haven't we, Norris?
Once or twice.
It was very racy. I didn't know where to look.
Well, Ken did, and now his toes throbbing. I'm determined to stay out of the house. Is it true, Dennis? Tanner's gone missing.
Oh, allow me to explain.
Nick, morning.
Not going to hit me, are you?
What?
You look on edge.
I'm unemployed, man. How would you like me to look? I'm going through a triple dip recession.
Save me the guilt trip. You stole from me.
Well, technically I didn't. I mean, how much do the ingredients come to? A few measly pound. And I intended to put them back.
Yeah, there's gas, the electric, the business you took from me.
I thought I explained all this last night. It was my understanding that it was a private arrangement. I was moonlight. But you got your precious few quid, didn't you?
What'd you take me for? How wet behind the ears do you think I am?
I don't think you're wet behind the ears at all. Come on, man. Give me my job back for old time's sake.
I hardly know you. Just because you're Irish doesn't mean you can charm me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, well, listen to yourself.
That's racist, that is.
You ripped me off.
It was a misunderstanding.
Were you waiting for me?
What?
Were you lurking back there waiting for me?
Are you mad?
Hey, what's up?
Lado here wants his job back.
Has he sacked you?
It was a misunderstanding.
I'll let him explain.
You okay?
I'm grand, Peter. Just grand.
Two years, Roy. Well, over 2 years. And this is what I get for it, then. A little piece of paper with Steve's autograph.
Signature.
What's the difference?
Fame and notoriety, principally.
2 years of marriage and devotion, and this is what I get.
You must spend it wisely.
You know what I'd like to do with it?
What?
I would like to take you and Hayley out to tea.
Well, it's Hayley's dance class tonight.
Oh, well, how about me and you, then? How about I take you out to tea?
There's no need.
There's every need. Go on, Royston, let me treat you, please. Stop making things so difficult for me.
I mean, my sympathies lie with her, naturally.
What was she like? Was she hard-faced?
No, not really. Just a normal middle-aged woman. She was even called Norma, just like you and me.
Marilyn Monroe was called Norma, wasn't she?
I mean, the thing he did to her.
Oh, people can surprise you.
I didn't have romantic inclinations, in spite of what Norris said.
No.
I'd like to find him, though.
Where do you think he could have gone?
Back on the streets, maybe. I'd like to hear his side of the story. He can't run away forever, can he?
Maybe we could look for him.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Sophie Webster might.
The wine arrived yet?
That's the least of my worries.
What's that?
CVs, I'm a chef and a bar manager down. I've got 4 weeks to go till Christmas.
Well, you can get a chef from an agency, surely.
I can get a wife from an agency. I just wanted someone a bit closer to home.
Oh, really?
Look at that. Becky's references. She hasn't even bothered to disguise her handwriting.
You're still sweet, Anna.
She She's misunderstood.
She's unhinged. You want to see what she wrote on the mirror in red nail polish that night when she came back to the Rovers?
Well, what'd she write?
Right, that's me finished. Another day, another dollar. We're out of bleach. Are you going to get it or shall I?
Could you get it?
CVs?
Yeah, bar manager down.
Looking for someone who can start straight away?
Kind of.
Someone who knows the place like the back of her hand?
Believe it or not, Mother, I know exactly what you're getting at. And I was going to offer the job to Eva.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, look, it's not much of a promotion, but it's something.
Oh, thank you. I'll take it.
Cheerio then.
Bye, Mum. Oh.
Could have handled that bit better.
Yeah, we might all handle things a bit better when it comes to our mothers.
Well, that's true enough. But isn't there a waitressing job going if I'm moving up a notch?
Remember what happened the last time?
Did you see her face, though?
Oh, she always looks like that.
Right, well, wicked. Yeah, nice one. All right, thanks for calling. Bye. Bye.
What, have we got him?
We've got him!
Really? Is that it? Official?
Well, that's from Monday, but we're stressing it's a trial period, blah, 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 but as long as we don't screw it up, yeah? And it's bye-bye social services, losers.
That's fantastic.
What's going on?
Guess who's coming to live with us on Monday?
Max, isn't it brilliant?
Yay!
Tut, 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 the youth of today.
Hello, Tracy.
Salad bar to go, Roy, hold the mayonnaise.
We don't do mayonnaise at stand.
You know something, Roy? I'm really looking forward to a few days in Brighton. Steve's booking it as we speak.
Nice time of year for it.
It's a luxury hotel and all, so there'll be loads to do. That's if we even leave the bedroom.
I'm thinking about going to Mauritius. All-inclusive.
Been saving up Roy's pocket money, have you?
Nope. Steve's golden handshake.
I don't think that's what a golden handshake is, love.
Whatever you want to call it then. Settlement, payoff, blood money.
Yeah, you're getting closer.
One salad balm, sans mayonnaise.
Keep the change?
There doesn't appear to be any.
Well, I'll think of you when I'm relaxing in the spa.
And I'll think of you when I'm smashing coconuts with a rock.
That'll be right. Prehistoric woman. Peter.
Hey, love.
Rubbish line that about the coconuts, wasn't it? Could have done better.
Can you do us a couple of takeaway coffees, Roy? Thanks. So, anything in it?
I'm looking for something quite particular. Needs to pay £1,000 up front.
Well, you know where I stand on that, don't you?
I didn't engage you in conversation.
So when's the deadline for the venue?
Half an hour ago. And the get-rich-quick scheme spectacularly failed.
Ha! Whose didn't? So, come on then, what happened?
It's a long story.
Is it funny?
Depends on who you're rooting for.
Oh, me? I'm rooting for true love.
Then it's not funny at all. But at least it won't be when she discovers what I've done.
You know that expression? Worst things happen at sea.
It's not true, though, is it?
No. Nothing ever bad happened to us at sea, did it?
Sea is where it's at, pal.
Yeah, this dry land lock's overrated.
Even on the cruise, everything was dandy. It's only since I got back here I've been doomed.
Yeah, but you see, you're saying that like it's not your fault.
I was bored.
You was bored? So that's why you did it?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the bills.
But I warned you. I warned you, didn't I?
I'm going to have to come clean and tell her everything. There's no other way. I'm like a lamb to the slaughter, Mr. Barlow.
Well, Worrell Street, do you know it?
Yes, it's near the tip.
Well, there's a soup van stops there.
I know it. It's on the corner of the main road.
Well, Sophie said them that used to use her kitchen used to frequent it.
You know it. There's Worrell Street, Week Street and Walcott Street all in a line.
Well, we'll use my car.
Oh, right. Ken, I'm going out.
How is his foot?
Oh, he won't go to the doctor, so he gets no sympathy from me. That's the rule in this house.
You're hard schooled, Dave.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't think I've spent too much, do you?
It's your wedding. I know, but we had to take money off my mum and dad just to cover the cost of the venue, and here I am raiding the national debt.
Yeah, well, they've never had to do it before, have they? Only daughter and all that.
Credit cards are evil, though. You deserve it. Oh, but my absolute maximum was 300.
Listen, Michelle, if you're just going to feel guilty about it, what is the point in having it?
No, I know you're right. it off?
Hey, the hotel's only a couple of minutes away. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, of course I do. Bring it on.
You haven't seen Eva, have you?
Stella's in the back.
What are you lot doing here?
Celebrating?
Right, I should be thinking of something witty to say, but what are you celebrating?
Well, as from Monday, we get full custody of Max.
Oh, that's great news. Congratulations. Here, look, have a drink on me. Oh, well, at least you can put it towards one.
I'm touched.
No, I'm happy for you. Really.
Cheers.
Look, Mum, you don't fancy another bash at waitressing, do you?
Well, that's very kind of you, but I'd rather be around a bit more now for Max, you know, early start, early finish, plenty of time left for Granny in.
Fair dinkum.
Thank you for the heartfelt offer.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, has the wine arrived yet?
No.
Did you try the other number I gave you?
Yeah, I know, off by heart.
Okay, come on.
Bye.
Last of the big spenders, eh?
You saw his face. It looked like there was something he wasn't telling us.
Love, they'll do the test, we'll get the result, and everything's going to be fine, I promise.
Why do men brush it off? I'm the one with the pains. I'm the one being rushed to the gynecology unit.
Oh, tomorrow's not really being rushed, is it?
Well, he's obviously concerned.
That's just because he wants to make sure that everything's okay.
But what if it's not? What if I'm barren? What then?
Oh, for crying out loud, Leanne.
No, you're right. Let's not face that yet, eh?
No, let's not, eh? And if and when that doomsday scenario does raise its head, then we'll talk about it. And anyway, how can you be barren? You've been pregnant twice.
Well, thanks for the reassurance.
Oh.
Little tip for you, by the way. Sometimes all we need is a little cuddle.
Oh. Come here, then.
No, not now, you idiot. Not when I have to spell it out to you. Shows how much you care.
I care. Leanne, I care.
Can I help you, ladies? Oh, hi, yeah, I'm Michelle Connor, Kieran McCarthy's fiancée. I just wondered if my friend could have a look at the function room.
Right, for a fortnight's time?
Yeah, we're just gonna have a quick peek, is that okay?
I had to let it go.
I'm sorry?
I had to let it go. The deadline was today.
What deadline?
To secure the booking.
But we paid you.
He had till midday to make the payment.
Hang on a minute.
I hadn't heard anything, so...
Are you saying that Kieran didn't pay you for the booking and now we've lost the venue?
He said it wouldn't be a problem.
You all right?
Do I look all right?
Hey, don't snap at me.
Sorry.
What's going on? Just phone him.
I'm really sorry, but I think you better speak to him.
Speak to him. I'll kill him.
I'm sorry about that. She's just a bit highly strung, you know.
Michelle, hang on.
Is that him?
No, it's a woman.
Oh, I should have my eyes tested.
Oh, fine time to tell me that just when you're due to drive me home.
They look frozen.
Not a day for fingerless gloves, is it?
I would have thought there'd have been more young people there.
Did Dennis have a beard yet?
Give over. He's only been gone 2 days.
Oh, it's bitter. Could do with some of that soup myself.
I think I'll have soup tonight.
What's your favourite?
Oxtail, hands down.
Leek and potato all the way for me.
Is that him?
No. Can I smoke?
Would you mind not doing? Because it clings to the fabric. Dennis, where are you? Come on.
I went back to Roy's, but you'd already gone.
Yeah, I thought I'd retreat back to the bunker, man, and sit this one out.
Here, catch.
What's this?
And before you say it, I don't feel bad about Monday, right? I'll stand by what I said. You were stupid to fritter it away and then come crying to me after the event.
Well, let's not go over that again.
No, all right, no, let's not. And that's not a donation, right? That's a loan. I want every penny of that back within a year.
Peter, look, you're a gentleman, man, but I can't take that.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
Fine, I'll have it back then.
Well, maybe I could.
Do you want the money or don't you?
Well, don't make me beg for it.
I'm practically forcing it on you.
Well, I accept it. Thank you.
Well, for somebody who was so quick to part with it.
Let a man have his pride, will you?
Pride? It's not confetti. I worked hard for that money.
You took a bet.
I thought you said we weren't going to get back into all this.
Look, just take the money. I don't want it.
No, you take the money, but please just spare me this sentimental rubbish, will you, for both our sakes? It's embarrassing enough as it is.
Fine, I accept.
Finally.
Hey, can you give me a lift to the hotel?
Oh, shall I polish your boots first?
I'll ring that girl, Carrie, and tell her that we're on our way.
Who's Carrie?
The lady from the hotel. She fancied me something rotten. I can't foresee a problem. Now, where was her number? Here's her. There it is.
When's Carla back?
Today.
Today?
Why?
Is she okay?
Fine, as far as Michelle says. Hello, Carrie. Guess who? Yes, indeed. And how are you this fine afternoon? You did what?
Afternoon, ladies.
Where is he?
Hey,
Kieran.
why would I know where Kieran is?
Because he works here.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
What?
Had to let him go.
When?
Yesterday.
Well, why?
He stole from me.
I'm sorry, is this some kind of parallel universe?
He did a foreigner. I wasn't having it, so I gave him his papers. Then you two talked to each other. He stole just over $1,000 from me.
I don't believe this.
You're right.
Do I look? I'm sorry, Maria. Yes, I'm fine.
Come on, let's just go and find him.
Find him? I'll kill him.
I'm sorry about this. She's just really highly strung.
Whatever.
Shall we call it a day and cut our losses?
Oh, well, I'd be very grateful for a hot bath and a good cup of tea.
Hang on a minute. Who's this now? Oh, is it him? It is, you know.
Come on, quick, Rita.
Dennis.
Rita,
Well, fancy seeing you here.
what do you want?
What do I want? We've been looking all over for you. How can you put yourself through this again?
I didn't know what else to do.
Get in.
You don't know what I've done. I can't face that woman, Rita.
I do, and you can. Now get in.
Could this day get any worse?
Probably. Any sharp objects lying about?
Kitchen knives.
That'd be ironic, eh? She could peel you to death.
Shh. Wait a minute.
Is that her?
Just let me do the talking.
No, I want to do it.
Hi, Peter.
Hey, Michelle, love.
Guess where I've been?
Right, I'm going to shoot off then.
I took Maria to see the hotel. Isn't Carrie brilliant?
Yeah, she is, yeah.
Cheerio.
Then we went to the bistro for a drink.
Did you?
Nick was saying how lucky he is to have you.
Was he?
What do you think?
Oh, Michelle, I can explain.
Can you?
No, I don't think I can.
Well, I'll tell you what. Just for a giggle, why don't you try?
I lost the money.
As in, it fell down a drain, blew out your pocket? What do you mean you lost it?
I blew out my pocket in a manner of speaking. Onto a card table.
I beg your pardon.
I got involved in a game of cards and I lost the £1,000. I was just looking for a bit of fun, you know, some excitement.
Yeah, because life with me's so dreary.
No, life in Weatherfield is dreary, not life with you.
Who won it?
Carl Monroe from the pub. I went to him the next morning and asked for it back, but the story just gets more and more depressing from there.
Wow. Some achievement.
I got this.
And this is what? The money you robbed off Nick?
I never robbed any money off Nick. I tried my hardest. That was all a big misunderstanding, Michelle, and I'm deeply, deeply ashamed. That's just the loan off Peter. And I rang Carrie as soon as I got it, but it was already gone.
So we're £1,000 down, and we've nowhere to get married.
We can find somewhere else to get married.
No, we can't. Hello. Hey, here she is. Here I am. Oh. Welcome home.
How did she seem? Did she seem okay?
If you're asking me whether you ruined her life or not, I'd say she's got over it, after a fashion.
I've done some terrible things, but it certainly tops the lot.
Well, I should damn well hope so. I mean, she must have gone through a terrible time. Oh, thinking you were late, panicking, trying to explain it to her friends.
I've gone over it so many times, hoping against hope it wasn't as mortifying as it must have been. Her family and her friends, they were good to me. They didn't judge me. Norma earned decent money. I paid for nothing.
Sounds marvellous.
Does it also sound familiar?
So what was the problem?
I didn't love her.
I see.
How can you tell somebody that?
With great difficulty. But you shouldn't have let it go so far.
Well, I couldn't put the brakes on it. I mean, I tried to, but I just ran out of time in a funny sort of way. Politeness was my crime. Divorcing once was hard enough, but I didn't want to have to go through that again.
She deserves an explanation. She was horrified when she found out you'd been homeless. And I think she was well aware that you felt cornered, shall we say? I think she knew the truth. She's entitled to an apology. Then maybe both of you can get on with your life.
So good to see you smiling again.
Oh, no, I'd forgotten how to do it, hadn't I? So, come on then, what about you two? Everything on track for the wedding?
Pending.
Shall I, go and have a shower or unpack, or...?
I'm sorry about this.
No, it's okay, you go on.
Carla, bring us your laundry. I'll shove some on.
Oh, God bless you.
It's the booze, Michelle.
Oh, blame the booze.
What do you think I would have lost all that money if I was sober?
I thought you were a grown-up. I thought I could trust you. We're meant to be in this together.
We are.
Do you think I'm going to put up with this? All our lives, you just acting like a reckless schoolboy, and I'm just supposed to forgive you?
So don't forgive me.
Oh, is that what you want, is it? Was that your plan all along?
No.
But you don't mind if it's the outcome?
Of course I mind. I'm mad about you.
What am I going to tell my parents?
Your dad's going to kill me.
You think he's the scary one?
So where do we go from here? Because I'm hanging on by a thread here.
I really don't know. I'm sorry you've got me stumped.
Well, you know how I stand on it. I think we can get through this. It's just a blip.
Where are you going?
Going for a drink. Jimmy from the ship. He always said that he'd keep our jobs open for us.
What's that, a threat?
I tried to tell you how I felt about this place.
Oh, so this might just all work out for you then?
So come with me.
Kieran, you lie, you steal, you ruin everything. And now you just want to run away and you expect me to come with you? I've got a hen due in an hour.
I will do whatever you say. Because I love you.
No, this number's ringing out too.
You sure he's on the level?
Yeah, positive.
No one's going to deliver after 5, are they? He did say today, didn't he?
Yeah, you serve, I'll keep trying.
So what are you going to do? Any bright ideas?
Well, everybody be waiting for you in the Rovers. Is it going to be a hen do or a hen don't?
It's a hen, maybe.
I am actually looking forward to seeing everybody. It's amazing who you can miss. Julie Carp, Sean.
Who wants to go back on the ship?
Sean?
Kieran.
Oh. Hey, maybe there's a compromise. You know, because if you do really love him, don't let this spoil it.
I do love him. So much.
Then don't throw it away over a stupid card game.
He did that, not me.
Yeah, I know. But listen, right, he messed up. He's not the first, is he? And he's certainly not going to be the last. But I don't know, Michelle, you know, job, wedding. What can you really afford to sacrifice, eh?
Well, what is veal, any road?
Calf meat.
Oh, it's from the leg.
No. Calves as in little baby cows?
Ooh. Nah, go on then. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll have it with chips. And we'll have a bottle of wine.
Ah,
What?
well, depending on what you order, we're running a bit low.
Of wine. In a wine bar.
Eva's looking into it.
That's like you running out of bacon, Roy.
These things can happen.
Don't worry about it, man. I'll just have another snake bite and roast him.
Not for me, thank you.
Norma, it's Dennis here. Dennis Tanner.
What the?
This was my wedding dress. I was going to take it back, but then I thought, why should I?
You look stunning.
I'm going to give that money to my parents.
I pretty much resigned myself to that.
My mum can't wait to get hold of you.
Lord of mercy.
And you can pay Pete back as well. That's your responsibility.
I know it is. So that's it then, is it? The wedding's off.
Are you still set on going back to the ship?
Hello.
Why did you have to put me through this?
Because I'm a clown. This is me all over, isn't it? I could apologise till I'm blue in the face, but... Truth is, I don't want us to break up.
Well, what did she say?
Not a lot. She's on her way.
What about the church hall? Well, how would we get the keys? I could have a word with Emily. Yeah, could ask her to be in it. Maybe she can play God. Are you all right? Yeah, just not the best piece of news today.
Anyway, come on then, Michelle. Come on, what's your excuse? What's he doing here?
I know, Endu with a stag.
Yeah, and the bride wearing a wedding dress. Last I heard, she was going to kill him.
All right, well, I might as well admit it. The wedding's off.
Oh, why?
Because my feckless fiancé here took the £1,000 that my parents gave us and he lost it in a card game.
What?
On top of which, he no longer wants to stay in Weatherfield anymore because apparently we're all far too boring.
Oh, that's nice.
You never said that.
So he leaves for the ships anytime. So this is no longer a hen do. It's actually a leaving party. Because I've decided to go with him.
I can't keep up.
So I'd like to raise a toast to the best workforce in Weatherfield.
Hey!
Best boss.
Yeah!
Best friends.
Hey!
Best local.
Yay!
And hopefully the best night out in ages.
Dennis, the hour is upon us.
Bankrupt?
There's a sign on the warehouse door.
This is just fantastic. How well do you know him?
Well, he's sort of my ex.
So I'm picking up the tab for an ugly breakup?
No, actually. Look, just trust me, there'll be a proper explanation. We'll get you wine, and if we don't get you wine, we'll get you your money.
Well, I doubt that. On both counts.
The police weren't interested. They saw it for what it was. Cold feet.
Oh.
An absconder. That's what one of them said. Sounds like an absconder. And the two policemen smiled at each other like they were used to it. Are you sure you wouldn't like to be alone? I think we're both grateful you're here, Rita. It'll stop me getting violent. That's a little joke there.
I'd never have made that call if it hadn't been for Rita.
Yes, well, let's not go handing out medals. Keith and Terry drove round for days looking for you, those imbeciles.
Yeah, I thought they would. I made myself as scarce as I could. I'm a coward, Norma.
But what had I done?
Nothing. Nothing but good. I didn't have the guts to tell you, so I deserted you instead.
Tell me what?
I tried. I tried my hardest. But I was very fond of you and grateful.
Shall I get us another drink? I'm not staying.
I didn't feel the things that I should have felt when you're heading into a marriage.
Like love?
Like love.
But I knew that, Dennis. I thought that was a given. I mean, you talk like we were kids. I'd loved and I'd been widowed. I enjoyed taking care of you. I took pleasure in that. Did you think I was head over heels?
It seems I misjudged everything.
So we were on the same wavelength after all.
I feel like a fool.
I wasn't looking for the romance of the century. I wanted someone to pass the remote control, to help out in the garden occasionally, share a laugh and a joke with, go on holiday, complain to. I mean, look at you. Who do you think I saw? Clark Gable?
The only difference between Clark Gable and me is a moustache.
See? You could always make me laugh. I must be worth something.
I'm sorry.
Good.
So how are you finding living on your own?
Boring. Lonely.
You don't like to think of you being lonely.
But it's nice for you guys, isn't it? Having that flat to yourself for a change.
Why, you know us.
When's she back, your mum?
Not for another month or so.
Feels like she's replaced me in a funny sort of way. But it's like having a kitten compared to me.
Kittens are hard work.
Was I hard work?
Becky.
Have a drink, Roy.
I'm perfectly fine.
No, come on, have a drink, Roy.
No.
Why can't I be more like you?
Think yourself lucky, Becky.
Just been on to the big man.
Yeah? And you still have us back?
He wants us back as quickly as possible. Said he can get us on the boat out of Southampton first thing in the morning.
No way, you wanted to lie in. What's the big rush?
I've told him to do it.
You did what?
I'll go home and pack the bags. You stay here.
Kieran, you can't pack my bags. You wouldn't know where to start.
I'll put in what we brought. How hard can it be? Trust me.
Trust you?
Trust me.
Hey, looking good.
Well, it's sunny all year round, you know.
I'm surprised you weren't spotted by one of them talent scouts.
Oh, what? Oh, well, but I turned them down because, you know, who needs Hollywood when you got all this?
You're looking good. Did I just say that?
Yes, you did. And it's not helping me. How are you both, anyway?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, love.
You had snails?
Escargot, no, very small.
Excuse me. What's all this about Mauritius?
I don't know, what is all this about Mauritius?
I didn't give you all that money so you could go swanning off to Mauritius.
Why did you give me it then?
Because I had to. But, you know, I've got Amy to support. I could have used that money to feed and Clover with.
Do you know what would be really helpful? If you did me a list of things that I can and can't spend that money on, because I've just bought my Royston a really posh meal. Is that okay?
Forgive me, Steve, but on what grounds is this any of your business?
You tell him, baby.
Well, I'm not saying it would stand up in court or anything. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people over here that have sacrificed things. So when I hear about fancy holidays...
What fancy holidays?
Oh, he seems to think I'm going to Mauritius.
Well, aren't you?
Do you need to buy Tracy some maternity things?
You know, maybe it's best you do use that money for, you know,
No, I don't know.
to go somewhere else.
To go somewhere else, he says. Do not tell me how to spend my money. Don't tell me where to go or how to live my life. You crawl back into that miserable cow's, miserable mother's, miserable house and leave me alone for good. Okay, comprende.
Perhaps we should go home.
Where the hell is Mauritius Sunny Road? I will miss you.
I feel like I barely seen you this past year.
It's because you haven't.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
Could really do with me right now, couldn't you?
Oh, come on, don't start that. I'll be fine. You know me, I'll bag it.
Yeah, you will be fine.
Listen, I'm 300% better already.
Yeah?
200, maybe.
You won't do anything stupid again, will you? Good. Because I've lost too many people that are special to me.
I offered to pay her back, didn't I? I mean, what else could I do?
Oh, yeah. Pay her with what?
I didn't know what it would come to. How much do weddings cost?
It's a long time since I had one.
I appreciate your offering.
Anyway, it's done now. You can stop looking over your shoulder.
Yes, finally done with.
How could you relax with all that hanging over you?
I couldn't, that was the thing. Couldn't relax for 1 minute.
Well, you can stop running now. Put your feet up. The future starts here.
I really am grateful, Rita.
No, you did all the tricky bits, not me.
The only thing is, I'm frightened.
Frightened? Frightened of what? Oh, I get it. I see. You think it might happen again, don't you? You know what you are, Dennis? Well, I'm going to tell you. You're arrogant. You're kidding yourself if you think I'm smitten. Go on. I'll follow you. Go on.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Actually fell out.
Good luck. See you, love. See you, babe. Bye, bye.
Bye.
All the best, guys.
See ya.
Piccadilly coach station, please, pal.
Where we go then?
The Caribbean, here we come, babe. Golden sands, bluey green seas, dolphins, music, good food. Palm trees as far as the eyes can see.
Driver, just stop a minute.
What's wrong? Michelle?
I can't do this. I don't want golden sands and palm trees and dolphins. I want this. Here.
Here? Are you mad?
I just want to feel at home.
You will feel at home. When we're together, we'll feel at home.
Come on. Maybe it's me she really loves.
Maybe they've changed their mind. They're not going. Don't fancy Michelle, do you, Kirk?
Is the Pope a Catholic?
I'd just regret it and then I'd start to resent you.
You thought this through, haven't you?
I'm just being realistic. Please, let's just do this while we still love each other.
Love, funny way, Shauna. I wish I paid Carrie that money.
So do I. But you didn't. Everything happens for a reason and...
We're making a big mistake.
No, but life's risky, isn't it?
Staying here is not risky.
No, but letting you go is.
No.
But this might be over, you know. 6 months, a year.
Kieran, just get back in the cab and get on the ship and just enjoy yourself.
Look after yourself, right?
Say something nice to me. Welcome home. How's it feel being back behind the wheel then?
I never used to drive this carefully, did I? Listen, are you sure you're up to working today?
I want to stay in the flat staring at the walls. Plus, I thought you could do with someone to keep that lot off your back, just till you get settled back in.
After the other night, I doubt it'd be me they'll be interested in.
It's very traditional. I could make your Christmas tree shape.
Michelle. We've got no desire to intrude on your pain.
None at all.
But if you need to talk, we're here.
Well, I'm touched. But I don't.
Morning.
Hi.
I thought I would offer her ladyship a lift to school.
Oh, ain't that nice, Faye, love? Come on, you can finish your breakfast and then do your teeth. I've had enough. Oh, well, you've hardly touched it. I'll get some crisps.
Hey, you're not going to be filling up on crisps. Not when there's perfectly good food they're going to waste.
Who made you, me dad?
You could be finishing your breakfast instead of the time you've taken answering me back, young lady.
Come on, Faye. Just a few more mouthfuls and then teeth. I'm meeting my mates at the bus stop. I don't need a lift, thank you.
Sorry. I should have kept my gob shut, shouldn't I?
No, don't be. You were right.
Hey, I brought up 2 daughters, you remember? Both of them professional sulkers when they're suited. I tell you what, though, you're fail giving them for their money.
No one's ever given me that kind of money before, but all I feel is used.
I'm sure it wasn't Steve's intention to offend.
Royston had told me to go. I couldn't feel worse if he'd left it in cash on my bedside table.
No doubt he was thinking of how difficult the months ahead might be should you decide to stay here.
My home, though, this, isn't it? And I ain't giving that up just to make his life easier.
So you're not planning to settle elsewhere with this money?
You saw how brassed off he was, though, didn't you, when he thought I might use it to go to, whatchamacallit?
Mauritius.
Yeah? Well, imagine if I did.
I think the satisfaction would last about as long as the sun's hand. I think it might be wiser to invest the money.
What, like pension or something? You're right, like that's really gonna happen.
Hi, Roy. Just a coffee, please, mate.
Coffee.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, much the same, Lloyd. Except one important big fat difference. I've got money in the bank now, haven't I? Steve's divorce settlement, isn't it? Except he wants me to use it to get the next bus out of town.
You could always use it to get the next bus to Brighton. Spoil him in Tracy's holiday.
No, then I thought you were supposed to be his mate. How you doing, love?
Much the same as you, really. Just staring into this great dark hole that used to be my life, except without the money in the bank.
Gotta go, love. See you later, yeah?
You won't do anything rash now, will you, with that money?
No. But only because it'd make Tracy so happy to see me on my uppers again, wouldn't it? I think she's won enough, don't you?
Right then. Oh, look, Max, there's Mummy.
Yo!
Hi, sweetheart. Isn't this exciting? Come on, then.
He's a bit overwhelmed.
I'll get him.
Should we get his stuff?
Sure. Come on, big fella.
Becky! 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 Max! Goodness, Max, my angel! Hello, darling. What's happening? Don't spoil this for us, Becky.
Why don't you take him in?
Come on, sweetheart, let's get you inside. Out the cold. Good boy, come on.
He's coming to live with us.
You weren't going to tell me.
Well, we want him settled. We want him happy. With us.
Pot of 12, name of Broadhead on the 21st. Okay, we'll see you then.
Hi.
Found your boyfriend yet?
He's not my boyfriend, and no, I do keep trying him, but it just says his phone's not in use.
Right, because that was our second big Christmas booking in the morning, after the advert in the Gazette.
Oh, well, that's good news at least.
Yeah, except I've got an empty wine cellar.
Nick, I'm sorry. If I hadn't have introduced you to Ian...
Well, that's one thing we can agree on.
I'm going to get this sorted, I promise.
Well, you can start by finding him, because at the moment I'm $3,000 down, and with enough wine in my wine cellar to give a budgie a mild hangover.
Shan, do you fancy seeing a film tonight?
Fancy? Yes, any chance? No.
Was my night off?
Yeah, but I've got to get this project finished for college by the end of the week, and I'm behind as it is.
Well, why don't you have a break and go back to it fresh?
I wish I could. Next week, I promise.
Well, you're going to be working all night then?
Well, it looks that way, so if I wish I wasn't, but...
It's all right, I'll leave you to it anyway.
Don't be like that.
Like what? I'm not being like anything. I've got work in a minute anyway.
Oh, don't get a case. See ya. Yeah, bye.
Stupid thing. What's wrong?
It's that pattern. I can't make sense of it.
Well, nobody else has had a problem. You've been using the wrong colour cotton.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Becky, I'm going to have to put the whole batch in the bin now. If you had a problem with the pattern, why didn't you just ask me?
Sorry, I just wasn't even concentrating.
Is there something wrong?
Steve, Tracy, babies. I don't need to explain that to you, right? And now to top it all off, Kylie's got custody of Max.
I can see how tough that must be for you.
You know what, Sal? This time last year, I had everything that I'd ever dreamed of. Well, maybe I just didn't deserve it.
Hey, you can't think like that.
And now Tracy's given Steve the family that he's always wanted, and Max is back with his mum, and I'm just back to messing everything up.
Do you know what that is you're throwing in there?
Faulty stuff.
Money. My son's money.
I have told Becky that it's unacceptable. Mrs. Foster, I'm sure she won't do it again.
Oh, right. Good. I'm glad to know you're on top of everything.
Table 4 want another bottle of Chardonnay.
And?
We're all out the cheaper one. I've suggested the other bottle, but they think I'm trying it on.
Give them the deal one at the same price.
Where the hell have you been?
Seeing if there's a way to sort things out.
And?
Tell me you got a van full of wine outside.
I wish I had. Sorry.
What about my $3,000? Money for wine you knew I'd never get.
No. I was about to get it loaded for dispatch when security came and chucked us out. The company's gone bust.
So who's got my money? You?
No. I'm not like that. Ask Eva.
No thanks. That's how I got into this mess in the first place.
Max has helped me make his bed, hasn't you?
Oh, do you want some lunch?
Well, I'm sure he does. What do you like?
Fish fingers, chicken nuggets.
Don't know. How about a sandwich? Cheese? I'll make it.
Yeah, and after that, how would you like to come to your new school with me?
School?
Yeah? Want you to go to the same one I went to, Bessie Street, just after Christmas. I've got to drop the forms off.
Isn't that going to be fun? You'll be such a big boy.
You know that Julie's boyfriend, Brian Packman? He's the headmaster.
Yeah, he's a very nice man.
Yeah. I wish he were the head when we were there. We'd have had him for breakfast.
Don't you be putting ideas in that little one's head.
Hey, I hope you're not going to be a thickie like your mum.
No, I think he's going to do brilliant at school, aren't you? Bright as a button, you don't miss a trick.
Listen to you, proud stepdad.
Yeah, well, me and Kylie, we've been through a lot to get custody. Now we've got him, we'll be able to give him the best life possible, don't we?
I do believe Ian, you know.
Yeah, well, you would, wouldn't you? I mean, from now on, I'll do all the buying and the managing. There'll be no more misunderstandings.
What do you mean?
Look, from now on, you're just going to be bar staff.
Well, hang on a minute. You gave Ian cash because you knew this wasn't all above board. I didn't suggest that.
Okay.
What will it take for you to change your mind?
The impossible.
Well, like what?
Either get my money back or my wine.
Right, you're on.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go to that warehouse and I'm going to come back with either your money or your wine.
Well, how?
I don't know. Think of something. Where are you going?
You've already cost me $3,000. I'm not losing my van as well.
Is that the Leyden brochure?
Yeah, I've just been looking at their product line.
I thought you said Leyden's was a non-starter.
I did.
Well, I've had one or two ideas that might make you want to reconsider. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not.
Well, I know one of the things that was putting you off was the cost of silk, so I've had a chat to a couple of suppliers who could move on the price if the quantity was right.
Yeah, but that's the main problem. We couldn't manufacture the amount they'd want, so we couldn't get silk at the right price.
But there are one or two small firms who could produce the quality, but they couldn't manage Leyden's order alone either. But if we took on the order and we subcontracted to them...
You done any costings?
I have, yes. In my spare time, not in working hours.
Well, let's see how they stack up, shall we? Well done, Sally.
Don't tell Dev I'm taking these crisps for the kids. They need a treat. They're still traumatised after yesterday, especially Ardy.
Oh, yeah, it was his golf tournament.
Yeah, his first big one. He came third. I was in tears. It was just so fantastic.
Oh, you can never be too young to be embarrassed by your mother.
Hey, some of those kids were bigger than me. Third place, though. Still not good enough for Dev. Whoever said a family that plays together stays together? Well, they never met Dev.
I'm so glad I've never shown any talent that my dad might remotely be interested in. Yeah. Now, I know sometimes I'm so psychic, it's scary, but do I get the sense that you're not Little Miss Happy today? Sorry, don't apologise, just turn that frown upside down.
Just sounds up to a rising coursework. Although I wanted to go out tonight.
Well, why don't you?
Oh yeah, cinema for one.
I could come. It's my night off as well, remember? Fancy it, yeah. I'll even let you share my popcorn.
Great.
See, cheered you up twice in 10 seconds.
Yeah, well, at least I got your money back. Yeah. I told you I'm staying with Carla. No, Mum, I don't think it's a good idea if I come to live with you. Yes, Mum, it is a blessing. Look, I'm going to have to go. Right, OK, see ya. Bye.
That went well, then.
Do you know what? The one person you'd expect a bit of understanding and support from is your mother.
I do know your mother, remember?
The only blessing is he hasn't left you with child. Actually said that, though, with child.
Sorry to interrupt. We're just having a break and I wondered if Michelle wanted to join us. Have a little chat. There's lots of sympathetic ears and kind words at your disposal.
Actually, Michelle and I are just about to have a very important conversation, so another time, perhaps, Julie.
Perhaps in the Rovers.
Julie?
She is relentless, that one. Thank you, though, for getting me out of tea and sympathy with our very important conversation.
Oh, no, I was serious. See, I've just been looking over the production schedule and the order book, and you, lady, have been, well, terrific.
Thanks.
Really, I'm impressed.
Yeah, well, call it bloody mindedness, really. Every job that went out, every order that came in, I just thought, ha, it's another one Foster's not getting.
Well, thank you. See, that's just the kind of attitude I need from my office manager.
Hey?
Well, you can call it something else if you prefer.
Hang on, I hope you're not offering me this out of sympathy, you know, because suddenly I'm left without a job or anywhere to live.
Hey, like I can afford to carry passengers.
All right, then. In that case, you're on.
We found this in the cupboard upstairs.
Can we play with it?
Yeah, of course we can. I'll just get my shoes.
Not in here, you can't.
Duh, outside.
Outside?
Right, I'm off. See you later.
Where are you going?
I've got a job. It was booked ages ago.
On Max's first day here.
It's my best customer. Can't afford to let him down. I won't be long. See you later. Mwah.
See ya. Oh, don't look like that, Mum. We've got to earn a living. We've got another mouth to feed now.
Not today, surely.
Look, what's the problem? Me and Max are just going to go out back and play a bit of football, that's all. See if you're the next Wayne Rooney, eh? Come on.
That's more like it.
Yeah, well, having to concentrate at work at least stops me feeling sorry for myself.
Nearly.
Yes, all right, nearly.
Sally, these Leyden's figures. Well, we've gone over them.
They're really well worked out.
Your costings make perfect sense.
Good.
Yeah, I'm arranging a face-to-face with Leyden's as soon as possible. I don't see how they're going to be able to resist what we're offering.
My main concern, quality control. With materials as expensive as this, we can't afford the wastage we do on current lines.
So, top machine this only, okay? If Becky doesn't pull her finger out, I don't want to go in anywhere near the Leyden's order, okay? And the hours you've put in on this, add them to your timesheet. Double bubble.
And the plan is?
Chat up the security guard.
Clues in the name? Security guard, not doorman.
Leave it with me. Hi.
Can I help you?
I really hope so. I'm here to pick up some wine. The order's been placed, it's all paid for and everything, so...
Sorry, love, you're wasting your time. You've not read the sign?
Yeah, but I just thought you could let me in.
Still can't help you.
Can't or won't.
Same difference. You're still not going in.
Oh, come on. We could even open a bottle. Have a glass of wine together.
I'm driving.
Yeah, but you must get a break, though. And it must get so boring all on your own.
No, I like my own company.
I'd be really grateful.
You're a trier. I'll give you that.
Oh, I'm desperate. I really need that wine.
Look, I'm really busy if you don't mind.
So that's that then?
No, it's a start. I had him. Certainly wasn't looking at my eyes, I know that much.
You're not serious.
You all right?
Yeah, just getting a drink. Midfield dynamo, this one. I don't know where you get your energy from.
Not finished yet either, I shouldn't think. Right, I'm off to the shop, so you're going to put him some tea on?
Yeah, can do. What do you want, mate? Fish fingers, pizza?
Pizza.
Right, OK. I'll stick it in the oven, then we'll go out for the second half.
It's 10-0.
Yeah, guess who, too?
You look shattered.
Yeah, I am, but in a good way, though. You know, looking after him, it's not a chore.
Not today, maybe, but believe me, some days it will be.
Yeah, I know. But it's what we both want. It's what Max needs, isn't it?
As long as you're aware.
You're in goal.
What, again? Right, go on, get out. I'm coming out.
Look, be careful. I don't know how to explain a woman with a broken leg inside a locked warehouse.
Will you just keep an eye out for security, please? Oh. Oh, joke. Oi! Fire door around the other side. Why not just stand there with your mouth open? Go get the van.
Ah, thanks for bringing this.
Hey.
No.
I had to get stuff for myself anyway. I got fair sort of ice cream.
Oh, that's dead sweet of you.
Well, it was on offer.
Well, I'll hide it until after tea.
Is she in?
Straight in the shed after school. Honestly, I think she prefers being out there to in the house.
Hey up.
Oh, what's the matter?
I've hurt my leg.
Oh, sweetheart, come and sit down. Let's have a look, darling.
What happened, love?
The floor in the shed broke and my foot went through.
Where'd you keep your plasters?
Oh, well, I'll see to Faye if you see what's happened in the shed.
Oh.
It's all up there. Oi! Unless you fancy an upgrade.
We're liberating, not stealing. There's a difference.
Oh, tell it to the judge.
I wish that was funny.
The man shouted at me and he won't let me have my ball back.
You what? Well, listen, Max, don't get upset about it, all right? You go in there and I'll speak to him, okay? I don't believe this. Hi. What do you think you're playing at? Scared Max half to death.
Well, he was deliberately kicking the ball over the fence. Kept doing it, wouldn't stop.
He's 5 years old.
Fine, it's good age to learn.
And I'm only surprised you didn't burst it.
Well, next time I will.
Oh, now he's acting like a 5-year-old.
What's going on?
Why don't you ask Bully Boy over here?
Shouldn't leave a kid of that age on his own any road.
What, in his own garden? I went in to go make the tea. Now you give me the ball back.
Is this what you two are rowing about? For goodness sakes!
Thank you.
All right, Owen, come on, love.
Max? Max, it's all right, mate. Nobody's cross. Max! Max!
Take a break, I'll do the rest.
Oh no, I'll rest later. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Security guard's coming.
What?
Max! Max! It's all right, mate. I'm not cross. Have either of you two seen Max?
No, we haven't. Where did you last see him?
Well, it was in the house. That Owen's been yelling at him.
Have you searched the house properly?
Yeah, of course.
Well, we'll keep an eye out.
He'll be under a bed, bet you.
Kylie!
What's happened?
Max has disappeared. He thought he were in trouble.
What do you mean he can't have just vanished?
What? I don't know. He must have run off. He's not in the house. Well, I'm going to have to ring the police.
Oh, what, and have social services find out we've lost him after half a day? We don't have to phone the police. He ain't run off.
What?
I know exactly where he'll be.
Let's just search the house.
Have you not been doing that already?
Yeah, but he might be hiding somewhere.
She's got him. I don't know why you can't see it. Do you not remember what she was like with him this morning?
Look, let's just be sure before we start accusing people.
I am sure.
Did you shut the door?
Yes, I shut the door.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Look, just keep quiet and don't move.
My heart is thumping. I can't keep that quiet.
Know the way I feel tonight. Behave, will ya? What's going into you, boy? Only the lonely know this feeling ain't right. And oh, my baby.
So long as he doesn't let that dog off.
He won't.
I'm scared of dogs. I always have been.
Come here.
How do you know Becky's taken him?
You're as bad as David. What, you mean I've got CCTV pictures? No, I haven't.
It's all right.
But I know she still thinks he should be hers. I know she was sniffing round him this morning, and I know. Gail, I just know. Anyway, how do you know she hasn't?
Well, I don't. I'm just saying.
He's not there.
Yeah, well, of course he's not. Now, can we please go round to her place like we should have done straight away?
Yeah, of course.
Right, well, come on then.
I'll stay here, shall I, in case somebody calls or he comes back?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Get after her before there's bloodshed.
Pretty woman, the kind I like to see. Pretty woman, I don't believe.
Come on. How many times? Come on.
Pretty woman, won't you pardon me? Pretty woman.
I'm gonna sneeze.
No, you're not. Just say to yourself, I'm not going to sneeze.
Don't walk away, babe.
Don't move. It's going to go away.
I'm in no hurry. Go get used to this.
I'm going to pop out. See if it's gone away.
Spoil sport.
I might be a sports sport, but we've got work to do.
If it was in, she'd have answered by now.
How do you know?
Because she'd have answered by now.
Break it down.
You are?
Just because she's not answering don't mean she ain't in there. Break it down.
You can't go breaking doors down.
To rescue our son. Of course we can. Oh, get out my way, I'll do it this time.
Look, if you're right, yeah, if you're right, and she has got Max, then at least we know he's safe. It's if she hasn't got Max that we need to start breaking doors down. Sally, you work with Becky, don't you?
Well, we work for the same organisation, just rather different levels.
Do you know where she is?
Not right now, no. Oh, actually, yes, I do. She's there, look.
Oi! You! Where is he? Because I know it's you that's taken him.
What are you on about?
Max, he's gone missing.
Well, so come on then. Where is he?
No, what's happened?
But 1 minute you were there, and the next...
Okay, right, how long ago was this?
About 10 minutes ago.
I swear you don't know anything. Of course I don't. I wish that I did. Okay, where have you been? All right, we've got to look for him.
That's what we're doing.
Okay, what about the cabin? Did you try there? You know what he's like when he goes after sweets?
Right, okay, I'll go there. You two go around the back, like, look everywhere. Backyards, everywhere.
Oh, no. Boss is still in his silly boss mood.
Hey, look, that's it. We can't fit any more in.
Well, we can always come back.
Hey, we're not thieves. We're paid for this.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that bit.
Come on, let's get out of here.
There you go, Mum. 35p change.
Right, tea's in half an hour.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm going out, actually. I'm going to cinema with Amber, aren't we?
Thought we were.
Yeah, so I won't have time.
We got to eat something.
Well, I'll get some in town.
Well, I'm glad you told me, or else a whole plate full of food could have gone to waste, couldn't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mum. I should have let you know.
What are you going to see?
I don't know yet till we get there.
Sean going with you?
No, I did ask her, but she's too busy with work.
Think she's scared she'll end up like me.
A dropout.
Oh, credit to her. Have a good time, girls.
Bye.
Bye, Mrs. Webster. And next time, young Sophie, make sure you let your mother know in good time, else there'll be a plate full of good, home-cooked food just going to...
How are you?
Oh, don't believe it. How did you find me?
You gave me your address.
Oh, come here, come here. Oh, I was going to ring you, but...
You didn't.
No, I honestly, truthfully was going to.
Yeah, of course you were.
But it doesn't matter because you're here now anyway. Oh, this is Aj, who I went to uni with, and this is Sophie, who, well, as you can see, works here. But we're big buddies as well, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Look, are you all right on your own for a bit? Yeah? Okay, great. Oh, I still can't believe you're here, in my dad's shop.
The way you described it, I thought it was more like a supermarket.
He likes to think it is. But, oh, guess what? I've got my own flat, no sharing, just me. And where is it? 5 miles away? No, it's above the shop.
Great.
Yep, so no more waiting around while everyone's at lectures. Right, let's get going. So what have you been up to? How long are you here for?
So now it's a dog, I say, but there's not enough room to swing a cat in that poky little house, right?
Yeah, but all kids want some sort of pet, don't they?
Is as may be, but mine are not getting one.
When I was a kid, I used to have this big tank full of tropical fish, all sorts.
So how many sorts are there?
No, hundreds.
Cool. But why? I mean, what's the point?
What? Just watching them. Oh, yeah, I could sit there for hours.
What, no television?
Yeah, but see, these fish were a part of a world I created. They were a part of my own private, multicoloured universe.
We need more change. Oh, right. Do you want to get some from the back?
Tina, just, have you ever owned a fish? Because Owen here had his own private, multicoloured, universe.
Well, yeah. Once my dad won 2 from a fair, and except one died.
Ah, well, that was because they were poor specimens to start with. And then they're not properly looked after.
Sounds like you were to blame. I know, gotta feel awful.
No, I'm just saying, it's just, it's what happens, and it's a great shame because then kids get the wrong idea.
What happened to these? Did they? I mean, you still got them?
No, I sold them on to another collector when I left home.
Has anyone seen Max, little Max?
No. Why? What's happened?
He's disappeared, so if you do see him, you'll let me know, yeah?
Of course we will.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll turn up. They always do.
Oh, there's always something in there.
Yeah, there is where she's concerned. So, Owen fish yet?
No. Now what are we supposed to do? OK, now we have to phone the police. If you haven't done already.
No, we aren't, because she thought you had him.
Don't blame me. You're the one who's supposed to be looking after him.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shut it!
He was, though.
I don't even care. Fighting ain't gonna find him, is it? I'm phoning the police now, right?
Yeah, all right.
I suppose, yeah. Just gotta find him and then you can fight all you want, guys.
Max. Hey, mate.
Do you know where Becky is?
I don't, darling, no. How long have you been here for?
A bit.
Do you know that everyone's looking for you? Well, they are anyway. Look, do you want to come with me and we're going to let your mummy know you're all right? Yeah? All right then. Come on then. Good boy.
Come on, let's get this lots unloaded.
So come on then. You can tell me now.
What?
You thought this was some scam I was pulling. Be honest, you thought I was in on this with Ian and we were trying to rob you.
Thought it crossed my mind?
So is that an apology?
No. No, it's not. Not until we get this lot unloaded. Then I might manage one.
What was he wearing?
Like a blue top, jeans,
Blue top,
and trainers.
jeans, trainers. Yes, I do know what it looks like.
No one in? Hi, come in.
Max, where have you been?
Thank God for that.
Oh, Maxie, you scared me half to death.
He was in the back room of the Rovers watching telly.
Listen, sorry about this. We've actually
been
found
looking
him.
everywhere.
Yeah, well, someone's just... they've brought him round.
Hey, it's all right. I wasn't
Sorry.
cross or anything. I spoke to Owen. I got your ball back.
The Owl and the Pussycat went to sea in a beautiful pea green boat. He took some honey.
Why do you think he
plenty
went back
of
to the
money
Rovers?
wrapped up in a £5 note.
That's where I used to live, innit?
The Owl looked up to the stars
Suppose.
and sang to a small guitar.
It's probably where he'd rather be, given the
Oh,
choice.
lovely pussy, oh pussy my love.
And also,
Beautiful pussy you are.
Go on.
You are. What a beautiful
probably thought Becky still lived there. So he was going to
He
see her.
said to the Owl, you
Oh,
elegant
poor lad.
fowl. How charmingly sweet you sing.
It's not an easy situation
Oh,
you're
let
in,
us
is
be
it?
married. Too long we have tarried. But what
We'll
shall
make it
we do
work.
for a ring?
We'll be all right.
They sailed away for a year and a day. Thank you.
Oh, my apologies. I am 10 minutes late. Listen, and I know if it's the other way around, I'll be giving you a lecture on punctuality, so go on and give me one.
It's okay.
Thank you. Now, where's Amber?
I don't know.
What, she just like disappeared? Just like, poof, you just looked around, she wasn't here?
No, I think she's upstairs.
Pen. What, she couldn't even wait for a shift to end and she just went upstairs and left you on your own? Well, listen, I'm apologising, not only for me, but also for my daughter. Anyway, you better get off, and thank you for sticking around when she couldn't be bothered.
She didn't just leave me, by the way, Dad. I don't want you thinking that.
No. Okay, honey.
It's just she had this friend that come round.
Friends, yeah?
I think he was a bit more than a friend, to be honest.
He? She had a he friend?
Yeah, from university.
Well, and then she took this he friend upstairs.
Yeah, I think they needed to talk about something or something. I'm not really sure what they're doing, but Dev, please don't tell her that I told you.
Hey, no, come on. Your secret is safe with me. And look, I know that you're on overtime, but would you mind just hanging around just like a teeny weeny bit longer, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Thank you.
There we are.
Cheers.
Thank you. It's really nice of you to invite us, isn't it, Chaz?
Yeah, thank you.
Well, you're more than welcome. And do we know where your dad's gone?
It's outside, I think.
Yeah, he said something about having a look at your shed.
Oh, that's because it's falling to bits.
Faye, will you come down to the table now, please?
I just wish you'd get a move and then we don't have to keep looking at it.
Why, do you not like it?
I do not. I look out through my kitchen window and it's like we're in the Wild West.
Faye, come on, love.
Did I hear something about dinner being ready?
Yes, you do. Can you sit down there, please?
Oh, I certainly can.
How's the shed?
What? Ah, no, the floor's rotten. I mean, the The walls and the roof are not too bad, but, you know, what's the point of that if you can't even put your foot in it?
So it's useless.
It is.
There you go.
Oh, nice stuff. Yeah, it was thrown together to begin with. I suspected that there's not much in the way of foundation, which is why the damps come straight through.
Good girl, sit yourself down.
Is your foot all right now? Still hurts.
So what are you going to do with it, then? Well, we're going to do a bit of demolition, lad. Flatten it, get rid.
Oh, well, you can certainly knock it down for me.
Well, no, you can't. It's my shed and I don't want it knocking down.
I know, sweetheart, but it's not safe.
Yeah, as you know better than anybody, love.
I don't care. I like it in there.
It's got to go, OK? And then we can flatten it and replace it with something else that you'll like even better.
Yeah. Let's have a think, shall we? What would we like out there in place of the shed? Any ideas?
I don't want anything instead of it. I want my shed.
You.
Yes, your father, your landlord and your employer, yes.
Can you not ring it once like anybody else?
I'm sorry, honey. Now, why is the door closed from the inside?
Looks like it's a good job it is. Dad, what do you want?
Oh, nothing, honey. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay since you went in the shop with your colleague, you know?
Well, yeah, everything is all right, thank you.
Fantastic. Oh, wait. You know, I think I just heard something. Is anybody up there?
Heard what?
Well, just like movements, you know, like footsteps.
No, well, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll go back up and I'll check, shall I?
Fantastic. Yeah. Let me help. Hello? Is anybody up there?
Dad, what are you doing?
Nothing. I just want to make sure everything's okay since I can hear footsteps and you can't. You want me to come in, make sure? I mean, is that going to be okay?
No.
No, well, why not? Because you might have a burglar up there you haven't even noticed, honey.
Amber, something wrong?
Oh, what have we got here?
Everything's fine, just my dad being a nuisance.
Yeah, I'm the dad.
Hello?
Yeah.
This is my friend Arj from uni, who I invited back to my flat. Happy now?
Happy? Yeah, you know, I'm happy. I wouldn't say I was ecstatic. I'm happy.
You know, I'd shift this lot quick as a flash.
Go on.
Telling people it's stolen. They think they were getting themselves a bargain.
Yeah, it's not stolen.
Well, all right, released from custody.
Liberated.
Liberated.
Right, Mum.
Your wine's arrived then?
Yeah, only because we broke into a warehouse and liberated it.
I hope that doesn't mean what it sounds like.
No, we only took what was ours.
And how long before the police come and take it back again?
Well, we won't let him. Fight him off.
Well, don't expect me to join in.
David, would you mind seeing to Max's bath? There's something I need to do.
What?
I just want to have a word with our Becky.
Well, are we talking like a friendly word or not so friendly?
I just want to say sorry for accusing her of taking Max.
Right. Happen you should. Good thinking.
I'm really sorry for shouting at you as well.
That's what I'm here for.
Even if when I said it was Becky, it did seem like the most obvious thing.
Oh, okay. So you're saying you were right, even though you were totally wrong?
Shan't be long.
Yes, have that.
No, I just think the one thing that me and Stevie did wrong, which, well, among me hundreds and hundreds, like, was that we lived here. Because you see, when you live in a pub, you're never on your own. There's always people.
Yep, that's true.
So you never talk. Well, not talking properly like, but...
Good. Found you.
How's Max?
Yeah, it's okay. Do you mind if we sit down a minute?
Go on.
Wish I had a sister. I gather those two haven't always got on.
No.
Yeah, and second thoughts, no. No, you're better off on your own.
I'm all right. I'm sorry I said you'd taken him when you hadn't. It was, you know...
Understandable.
Well, it was, yeah.
What, do you want me to apologise here, or...?
No, I want us to forget all that. What I really wanted to say was, me and David, we don't want him running off again.
Of course you don't.
So can you please be careful not to, like, encourage him?
Is that what I've been doing?
Just keep out of his way. And if you see him in the street, yeah, you can say hello, but That's it. Don't stop and talk to him.
Shall I just disappear altogether and go and live in Timbuktu?
Up to you where you live.
But you wish it were further.
Look, I don't want a row. And I'm not saying you can't ever see him. Just for now, while he's settling in, can you just keep away? Please.
You'll keep away.
Promise?
I've said it, Kylie, haven't I?
Right, well, hope you mean it. See you around.
A fish pond? Well, yeah, I think that sounds like a wonderful idea.
So I'll take the shed down and replace it with not just any old fish pond, it'll be state-of-the-art, and I'll even put some fish in it.
What, for the birds to come and eat?
And what about when your grandchild starts toddling around and falls in?
Okay. It'll be a fish pond,
With fish?
but it'll also have a grill over the top to make it nice and safe. You happy now?
Well, I think that sounds a lot more exciting than a mouldy old shed.
Yeah, so do I, so long as no one can fall in.
Oh, I guarantee.
So, Faye, you happy with that?
Suppose we'll have to be.
Great.
But don't you have to know what you're doing, keeping fish?
Oh, yeah, definitely. But as it happens, guess who used to have a great big tank full of them when he was a lad?
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me.
Honest?
Yeah, oh, yes.
Yeah, he did.
I broke my heart when I parted with him. But don't worry, because these fish in this pond will be so well looked after they'll grow to that big. And they will win gold medals in competitions.
Oh, well, now we know, don't we? You're knocking down my shed so that you can have a fish pond like you've always wanted.
No.
You heard him. He even admitted it.
No, hang on, lovey.
Probably been planning it all along.
No, the shed's going to have to come down anyway.
Says who? Says you. You that wants a fish pond, never mind anybody else. You don't even live here
Faye,
anyway.
will you come and sit back down here, please?
Sorry.
Oh, you've got nothing to be sorry for.
Except you probably shouldn't have mentioned the fish tank you had as a lad.
No, I shouldn't, you're right.
No, well, if it hadn't been that, it'd have been something else. She just likes feeling badly done to.
Thanks, guys. Night.
So, early closing.
I think so. All right, Mum. Still here?
Well, unless there's anything else you want me to do.
No, nothing that can't wait till tomorrow.
Night. Night. And if you two do fancy yourselves as Bonnie and Clyde, could I just remind you how Bonnie and Clyde ended up?
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, my word, just go.
Well, it's been an exciting day.
What do you mean has been? It's gonna be.
Gone looking for her. For Becky.
You don't know that.
I do know that, and so do you, so let's just stop fooling ourselves.
Well, he's back home here now, isn't he?
Yeah, because there's no choice.
I thought your brother had more sense. Apparently not.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just ignore me.
Does he want to be back here? Does he want to be here with us?
Look, kids like only what they know best.
Which in this case is her.
Yep, but that'll change. I mean, the longer he lives here, Kylie, the more this'll just become his home.
Which is what I thought.
Yeah, and you're right.
Am I though? When the first chance he gets, he's off down the road looking for her. No. All of a sudden I'm thinking, maybe there's a bond between them. Between my son and my sister. It's always going to be there, and there's nothing we can do about it.